Hello, 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 hello. I am gonna draw Yoda's face and have it be like, support Bernie, you will. Protect the people, you must. Down with the oligarchy, it will, shall be. Something like that. And, yeah, happy May 4th. After this, which shouldn't take too long, some friends are playing Peak right now, so I'll join them after their expedition has ended. So we shall see how that goes. You can probably hear my music in the background. I'm listening to KMHD, Jazz Without Boundaries. Highly recommend them. They're very, very good. They never play ads or anything, which I love. So let's just start with a background layer, and then let's just get the silhouette. That's all I'm here for. So I'm trying to make it a cross between Yoda and Bernie, in a way, because their heads kind of look similar. So we'll see how this goes. Make this smaller. Forget the hotkeys. Obviously, Yoda has the distinct ears, but he also has the Bernie hair, which is what I want to lean towards. Then we'll give him the glasses. Yeah, so let's make that nice and small. Zoom in a little. That's nice. It doesn't have to be perfect right now. We can shape it later. Right now, it's just getting the idea. I'm doing pixel art. I find pixel art to be easier than drawing it normally, like in Blender. A physical art would be good, but I feel like that would take a little bit of time. I want to get this done right now so I can just say I did something for today. I have a bad habit of kind of being late to everything, and I think just doing what I can when I can is way better than doing what I think I should be doing but not doing it. So, one day at a time is the mindset. Alright. Now to get the hair right, we could go white, because Yoda's hair is also white, and so is Burn's. He looks so funny. Okay. Yep. I like the glasses, actually, nice and chunky. I like leaning into that pixel look for this. I think these can be a little bit more to the side, though. Like that. Side notes. I've been watching Red Dead 2 from Markiplier, and I am officially past the part of the story that I was on in my own playthrough. So as much as I want to keep watching it, I should probably stop so I can experience it firsthand before getting spoiled. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of sad about it because I liked watching it a lot. But hey, not a big deal. I'll just go finish one of the best cowboy games ever made. And after I beat Red Dead 2, I really want to play Red Dead 1, which I actually have played, but I was like a teenager when I played it. And I only remember really playing horseshoes, like just gambling mini games and trying to play poker and not knowing how to. I'm still that way. And yeah, but since 2 is the prequel to 1, yeah, it should be nice to just jump right back into that one afterwards, even though I'm sure it will feel really ancient comparatively, especially graphically, of course. But I'm excited about the story and everything. I hope it all connects well. I'm sure it does. Yes, may the burn be with you. Feel the burn you must. Oh shit, sorry. I thought I was muted. I'm also with some friends in a group chat because I'm listening to them about if they're still, um, if they're ready to play. Uh, but anyways, they're playing right now. They said a lot of people died, so they were just gonna tell me when it's over, and then we'll try again. I'm in no rush. This is gonna be cool. I'm wondering if I should stream it to them, but I feel like it's not a good idea to stream to YouTube and stream to Discord at the same time. Like, that's gonna take some resources. Um, even though it's nothing crazy right now, it's just pixels. Yeah. Anyways, whatever. Yeah, I'm nervous about sharing it. Not with just these folks, but just in general. Not so much on my own accord, like my Instagram, like that's for me, right? But on my friends' servers and stuff, like I need to check the rules about politics. Because this is definitely a political political thing. But in the state of the world we're in, and I've always loved Bernie, uh, to me it feels almost like the right thing to do, even if it officially breaks some rules, because it's not about putting people down, it's about like bringing people together, unlike the opposition. And I don't know, man, it's just I just want to what always bugs me about like parties and stuff that are kind of like anti, is humanitarian the right word? I doubt it. I need to look what that is. But like, you know, they like spur more negativity than positivity in the long run, or short run, honestly. I mean, it's mostly just profit based. Whether it's from a good place or not, it's like usually overall bad for a society as well as the environment. Um, the point I'm trying to make is like they're kind of loud and proud about it, and they have to be to spread that kind of message, because I really believe anything that spurs hatred isn't natural. You know what I mean? Like, it's not something we're grown to like be pushed towards just on our own accord, like by just naturally growing in an environment that's like stable. Um, Unlike trying to just be like a nice person and stuff, I think majority of folks naturally feel some type of pull towards that type of lifestyle, because it, you know, it leads to less stress overall, and you know, the golden rule kind of thing. And it's just I hate that in order to be a nice guy and like try to help push things that help other folks.
Portland's Jazz Radio, Jazz Without Boundaries, Pachimon in the mix there at the end.
I love radio, like I love that. It's so old school. Makes me think of Fallout. Anyways, it's just I want to represent more. That's all I'm trying to say. And like I'm scared too, because it's like there's opposition and stuff, but like a lot of political things usually aren't doing too well because you are not picking a side, you know, and like kind of just watching it all unfold around you. And I feel like I've been in that boat for way too long, and I've dabbled in making political art back in 2020. And yeah, it's been a long time. But this is just a fun way to just kind of get back into it, like nothing too crazy.
Our vehicle donation program will pick up your vehicle for free. Donating is quick and easy, and your support helps bring more Jazz Without Boundaries to the entire community all at the same time. kmhd.org/car, or you can call us at 503-535-9372 to get started. Time for me to get going. My name is Alex. I'll be back tomorrow. Up next is Nicole D'Amato with songs from Cloud9, so stick around. Out of Canada, the Atlas Jazz Ensemble is going to take us to the 1 o'clock hour with a song called Asphodel Meadows. Right here, right now. KMHD, Portland's Jazz Radio. jazz without boundaries.
He's looking all right. I think he needs a little less hair, like right up here. A little less pointy, maybe. Actually, it's not good, but... This is a random thing, but do any of y'all ever like just repeat conversations in your head or out loud to yourself, like alone? Like I do that a lot. I feel like I haven't done it in a long time, but I'm doing it right now, like just from not being muted at the beginning of this. And like repeating like, oh my bad, like that kind of thing. I feel like a lot of people probably do, but I have no idea. I have no clue. I feel like I do it so I can like kind of get it out of my system and like almost practice like what I could have said instead. Like I feel like that's why I do it. But also it's probably just like probably an autistic thing, honestly. But I have no idea. I have to find out, I guess. Go ask around. Or just Google it. Love jazz, man. Always makes me think of Cowboy Bebop. You think that's called acid jazz in Cowboy Bebop? Or maybe I'm thinking of Persona 5. So I think that's acid jazz, technically. So now I gave him like a little bit of a chubby face. Let me check what Bernie's face looks like. I think it's very square. Yeah, it is. So let's shave it down a little. Pop that. Let's shave this down a little. Pop that. Give him a little bit at the point. Keep it Yoda-y. That's a new word. Nice, that looks better. Yeah. Oh, this is weird. They're like, they had a child. Ugh. Okay. It's not my favorite at all. I don't think it's even done. Let me like round up the top of the face. Yeah, because Yoda's has a very round face, like ovally right here, like an egg. Who's y'all's favorite Star Wars character? I feel like Chewbacca's got to be like one at the top, next to Jar Jar Binks. Is Anakin like anyone's favorite? Because like I was just watching I forget their name, like philosophy dudes. It's like film cinema. Hold on, let me just check because I have them on my phone here. Cinema Therapy Show. Good show if you haven't seen it by chance. But it's a therapist and a director talking about movies, and yeah, I think it's you know, it's May 4th, so they did the episode about Obi-Wan Kenobi, but I thought it was about it should be about or I thought it was about I'm losing my train of thought. What's his name? Just said it. Dark Vader, you know, the guy. Anakin. When he turns into Dark Vader, you know, where he's like, I hate you, like that part. I love that scene. Like, I feel like I feel like it's a weird moment for me because like I watched it, as a kid and then continued rewatching it, just because it was always on or whatever. And I'm not the hugest Star Wars guy, uh, but I definitely respect it, and I actually kind of like I kind of like all of them besides the new ones because obviously those really don't make any sense. Um, because like each movie is by a different director or something. I think was the issue. There's a lot of issues with the new Disney ones, but anyways, uh, not to get into all that. I think it was more just like I like to see the good guy go bad. Um, I always thought that was a cool idea. And I feel like there's probably a lot of examples out there of like the bad guy going, I mean, the good guy going bad. Um, but like I feel like they did it pretty well and like at a tear jerking kind of way. Like it wasn't extremely sad or anything, but just like he had so much promise and like he was the chosen one, right? And it was just I feel that because like I don't know, I feel like myself is the idea of like, oh, I have a lot of uh chances with my life to do good things. Um but like if I betray that in terms of like what I think is right and like I'm wrong and I'm like falling down and like being used, like just going down the wrong path is just something that's really scary for anybody. Um at least I think so. And it's it's cool to see it portrayed in Star Wars, and to become like the big bad is really neat. Like I think that's a dope idea of like having potentially the best good person become the worst, and then having to be conflicted with that throughout the entire series mostly is I don't know. I just like it a lot. I think it really stands as a good story.
Good afternoon.
Who doesn't love
You're
some
listening
Star
to
Wars?
Portland's Jazz Radio, KMHD Gresham, celebrating jazz without boundaries at
Um,
89.1 FM and streaming at kmhd.org. A partnership between Mount Hood Community College, OPB.
it's looking pretty good. I think his glasses thicker still look better than thinner. Let's save it real quick. We're gonna
I'm Nicole
do.
D'Amato, and this is Songs from Cloud9, bringing you a
It's
mix
just a new
of
one. I need to figure out a better system for my files. I don't really have a good one. All I've been doing is art projects and then projects in 2026. I'm wondering if I should start doing them by the month, which is probably not a bad idea. But I'm not gonna lie
Hello, happy Monday. Hope
that
you're having
I'm
a wonderful afternoon out there. Welcome in to
I have a hard
Songs
time
from
committing
Cloud9.
to like doing
Shout
monthly
out to
things, even though I
Alex
feel like it's not that
Newman,
bad.
another excellent episode of the new format.
Like I tend to like get on a
Listeners
good
who
roll
favor
and then I kind of
early
fall off the
falls allow
horse after a
access to
while,
new
and
jazz,
that's why I'm
always
just
something
doing
new to
yearly
discover
because
jazz.
like
Now
it's
you're
kind of
gonna
all I
meet
have.
Nicole.
But also, the
Start
less
the show off.
folders, the easier it is for me to find things. I feel like trying to keep it minimalist in terms of like how deep you have to dig to find my projects. But yeah, so, really. Oops. Anyways. Mm, this is random and deep, kind of. Like, if the world was gonna end today or tomorrow, would you do anything differently than what you're doing right now? Like, I would assume most people would like walk out and go say like bye to everybody in a way, or like do something crazy because why not? But like, I don't know, man. Because there's this weird thing of like, you never really know when it's gonna be over in terms of just dying like naturally or whatever. Um, so technically that applies every day. It's kind of, you know, it's scary and intimidating, but it's also like freeing because you never really um, need to worry about not showing up for yourself anymore if you take that type of mentality of living fulfilled, whether that be something you really care about doing or just trying to be open and honest because you never know when you could anymore, which I think is totally valid as like a way to try to experience your life authentically all the way. Whether or not it's exhausting, it's still, I think, worth the venture because you never really can can't really take that away from anybody. You know, that's like just agency over your life, which I think adds so much more spice, if you will. Because like for me, I feel like the more serious you take life, the less you're gonna actually get out of it sometimes. Because if you're not doing crazy stuff, I mean, you're just gonna think about all the crazy stuff you could have done by the end of it. And I don't know. It depends on the type of person you are if you're cool with that, because stability obviously helps. Um, kind of like Trump craziness, but like, yeah, I don't know. My dad always says like different strokes for different folks, as like a motto to kind of remember, because you never can really say, hey, like this guy prefers living a really stable lifestyle and he supports like a family and everything, you know, and like that's just his thing. And then this other guy who just like is off on his own, never settling down and like trying new adventures every day. Like either one is correct. I feel like just not making a choice though, that's probably the incorrect choice. You got to like do something. And you could choose not to do anything. And I have personally. I've done a little bit of well, I wouldn't say I've chose stability, but I have chosen adventure sometimes. And I have chosen nothing as well. And I swear, doing nothing takes just as much time as doing everything. And I mean that in the sense of like how time feels. Like you could feel like time's flying by when you're having fun, right? That's what they say. But like that same time still flies by when you're definitely not having fun. It just flies. I feel like it's like if you ever spin a coin like in those donation bowls or whatever, and it like rotates around and around, and then you get that nice circulation of a coin like going down the drain or whatever, and it doesn't actually go down the drain because it hit that nice momentum and just keeps spinning. Eventually it'll keep going all the way down, but as it goes down, it goes faster and faster until it suddenly drops. I feel like that's a good emphasis of like how life can feel. At first, it's like a slow rotation, and then it just keeps speeding up till you get to the apex eventually. Whether that be randomly by just dropping, or whether it be like a slow burny, and yeah, it's just something to kind of munch on mentally, because there's no wrong or right way in perceiving what your life is and what it could be. I just believe that the indecisions that we can face of not doing anything, of choosing to just sit back and relax and not take any action, is what really does us. And that's just something to try to live by, I guess. Anyways, this is looking fine. I think his head can be better. Like, it's like a round cheek, and then we got the bump down here. Then we got the round cheek. And we round that out. I really want to do some more 3D modeling today, by the way. I was just watching a cool tutorial about UV texturing. I think it's called gradient texturing, something like that. And you take pixels, like what I'm doing here, and just use the pixels for the texture mapping instead of like hand drawing the textures like what I did yesterday. I have the perfect idea what model to do. Man, I'm really not happy with myself. I'm like kicking it in gear right now, but it's almost summer and I should have been doing this all winter, and it's like kind of, I'm just disappointed. But again, better late than never. I like to think everything is a learning experience. Right? Like what Bob Ross says, there's no mistakes, just happy accidents. And I think he meant that in terms of life, not just painting. And I guess my happy accident is that I am here. I'm not very afraid of being online, even though no one's really here. So how online am I? But the fact that I'm not deleting these and have something to archive myself in this moment of time is it's kind of a big deal to me, whether or not anyone ever notices, which is totally fine. In fact, I feel like if people were here, I would miss this solidarity of being online, because I haven't been online, like in general, in a very long time. And I'm getting back to it like today, like with posting this. Like I literally haven't posted on my Instagram, like my official one, like my personal one, I mean, not my artistic one. I think since I graduated college, if not even earlier. So like no one knows like if I'm alive or what I've been doing. And yeah, I feel like I envision myself making a video of like, hey guys, this is what I've been doing, and here's like a quick montage just to catch everyone up. But obviously, maybe not obviously, but I feel like no one would even care. And it's just more of myself trying to make a video to just give some context to my older self who will look back on that and connect the dots of like, yeah, that's all the things I did while I was off doing my thing without any online communication for years. Which I think is okay. I think it's a cool idea. Let's go and save. I can't really think of anything wrong with it. I don't really know how to make videos, to be honest, if that isn't clear, because like these aren't really that cool. Sorry, I should be beating my own stuff up. I know I'm just starting. As Jake the dog says, first step of doing anything is sucking at it, and then you sort of get okay at it, you know, like a baby. And gosh, that's so true. Why am I looking at references to Bernie? I literally have... I have the hat for it right here, which is the logo I was trying to find on Google. These glasses are way lower. Alright, let's just save it. And I can just, whoops. I can just move the glasses manually. Yeah, that actually looks better for Yoda too. Let's grab the pen. I don't need Obsidian, thank you. I've tried using it. I'm sure it's a good program. I just kind of suck at taking notes, like, for myself. I kind of forget that that's a thing. Keep swapping between note-taking apps too. Like I've been using Obsidian a little bit now, and I know it's very powerful, which is really cool. But I kind of just use Google calendars for a lot. It kind of all gets mixed up. I think a bigger lower layer and a thin top layer makes sense. That, and then we can try to round it out by taking away a little bit of this, thickening it up right here, taking away a little bit of that. I can fill up the white. And give myself a little bit more space to finish this ear properly. It's really got Dobby ears. I sometimes think Yoda's still alive. Like, how did he die again? It was when he like finished training Luke. That's like when he passed. But like, why did he die? Was it just old age finally? I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, peacefully of old age at 900 years old. One thing here says, some believe Yoda chose the moment of passing, allowing the Force to take him only once Luke was ready, and continued his legacy, the Jedi legacy. Others argue Yoda had been prolonging his life through sheer will and mystical Force techniques, a burden he relinquished once he saw Luke's potential fulfilled. So like that's the same thing. One's just he chose when to die, and the other one's when he chose when to die. Well, they're climbing. They're like in an ice level right now. You guys got this. Oh, they're doing the Frisbee challenge. Here, hold on, let's take a look. So close. Well, they're doing it, or trying to. I definitely want to do that challenge, the Frisbee one. I think that's fun. Man, is Bernie like Yoda? Like he's gonna pass away once his legacy, or not his legacy, but like his promise is fulfilled. Trying to protect the next generation in a way and set us up for some success at protecting our environment and all that jazz. Because that's gonna be so sad to see him go, but also so fulfilling if he, like, you know, manages to do it. And not just him; it's us that manages to do it. I think he's done everything he can
You're
and is
listening
doing
to
everything he can.
songs from Cloud9 here on King 99.1 FM.
Crazy world we live in,
Celebrate
man.
Jazz Without Boundaries. I'm Nicole D'Amato. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon out there. We just heard from Bud Shank and Claire Fisher.
Whenever I hear Bernie like talk, he usually mentions his wife. I haven't looked up who his wife is, but she sounds like such a funny person. Because every time he mentions his wife, there's usually a joke that follows, which I think is really adorable.
Then we heard from Freddie Robinson, his version of the Oogum Boogums song, and started that set off in today's show with Ronnie Aldridge. Love that tune and love the cover of that song. It's called Baby Now That I've Found You. Hope you enjoyed that set. You know what? If you're having a hard time selling your old truck or car, and you just don't want the hassle, guess what? We can help. You can donate your vehicle, even if it no longer runs, for a quick and easy way to clear your driveway and support the music you love on KMHD at the same time. We'll pick up your vehicle for free and provide you with the paperwork you need for a tax deduction. Help support incredible jazz for the entire community with your vehicle donation. You can visit kmhd.org/car or call us now at 503-535-9372. As always, thank you so much for your support. We appreciate you. All right, we're going to get back into the music. You know the whole reason we're here, because of this wonderful music. We're going to hear a few Stevie Wonder covers in this next set, because I'm feeling it. And I feel like you're going to be feeling it too once you hear it. We're going to start off with Gene Russell from the album New Direction. Here's his version of My Cherie Amour. And it's right here, right now, on listener-supported KMHD.
I'm gonna turn this up. Man. Love Stevie Wonder. He's really is a god among men. Like, the fact, like, in terms of music, like, he's a musician god in my eyes. Alright, I think the only thing he's missing is Bernie's eyebrows, which is a signature look to him. But does Yoda have eyebrows? That's negative. And if he does, they are extremely faint. Yeah, this man got no eyebrows. Let's see how he looks with them. I think it would really sell the Bernie. I'm sure the hair does enough, but... You know what's cool about this radio station? I should listen to it on the computer, so y'all can hear the better versions through my mic. But I doubt there's much copyright because a lot of these songs are really old, like record old, like really old. And I try to Shazam or whatever and look up the songs, and a lot of times it comes up empty, and I have to like just listen to what the announcer's calling them for me to find it. Not all the time. Like this one might work, but yeah, there's such a good mix of like really old obscure music that copyright might not strike me down from the heavens. Okay, let's fill up the background, some black. Let's fix this ear, it's kind of bugging me. The same as the other ear. There we go. Just trim that. And I give him a little bit of a deeper lobe. Is that what it's called? Earlobe? Corners. Pretty good to me. I like that before. Just put this in. That's fine. Far away. I think this side looks great. I like it. This side could use some work. For like the hair. So let me take a look at Burns. Bro, I got to shake Bernie's hand once. Ugh. That's where I got this hat. I didn't get him to sign it. I was nervous. But, yeah. And to be fair, he shook my hand like that. Like, because, you know, it was like a lot of people. But, like, still. Ugh. Jeez. It was in South Carolina. So cool. How does Bernie do it, though? I was gonna make a joke about the hair, but, like, honestly, how does he do it? Like, I feel like for me, I'm a pretty optimistic guy, right? Like, I think the best of people most of the time. Of course, there's some bad apples out there, but, like, usually it's from their parents and, like, their environment that makes people act a certain way. And it's like if you're surrounded by this much negativity, you know, and opposition and greed, I guess that's how he does it. Is like that's the fuel for him, maybe. But like, I feel like it's so disheartening, and overwhelming. But all the more reason to try to stomp it out. You know what I mean? And start anew. It's we can't keep going this way. Shouldn't have in the beginning, honestly. Gotta protect our bees and shit. I mean, crap. I think that's good enough. not super in love with it. Like, I think the outline could be better. Like, let's just make it thicker. See if that helps. Like a 1-up. Do we want to outline the hair? My gut's telling me no, so let's just wait on that. Let's see how just the head looks. Whoops. Oops. Bring it up here. Yep. Yep. Looking fine. Backing it away. Looks okay. I'm still not happy with this side of the face. I think it's just the glasses that are messing with me. Like, it should be like this. And then we could just close this off with the green. It's a little better. Um, I don't know if I mentioned this already, but like, I recently found out, well, not really, like I kind of already knew it, but I didn't really realize how much it was impacting me, like on the daily. Uh, but like, I dissociate a lot, apparently, and it's something I'm working on through therapy and stuff. So hopefully I can find a way to like live with it and kind of like be okay. Um, and I think I will. I'm sure a lot of people deal with it in their own ways that have it, and or do it often. I mean, and I'm very new to the like trying to describe what the hell it is to me. Um, and I think if I had to take a guess on what it is to me, or how it affects me, it's the times in my life, which there are a lot of, I think, where I choose to play ignorant and choose to do nothing in my life and kind of like just wait and see what happens if I just kind of watch my life unfold and not really take any action, whether that be something important to me like political art or just my finances or speaking to my family like truthfully and being open and same with my friends or even myself. And I think it's like I dissociate from feeling like that because I have a hard time processing it, I suppose. And what weirds me out is that I didn't really notice, and I thought I was handling it the best I could. Technically, probably true, but the fact that I could like kind of lose sight of what I am and who I am and what I'm doing, I think that's what dissociation is to me, where it's like the idea that I can't really fathom who I am and why I am and focus on something that is important to me for a certain amount of time to get it done, instead of just moving on and being afraid of like committing to my life. Even if it's not important or if it's very important. it doesn't really matter. It's like the same feeling of like not really, I want to say existing. That seems like a little big, but it is kind of like that. Like I feel like I'm just living through me and not living in me, if that makes sense. Because I think people describe, and I learned this from Logic, if y'all listen to his album, I forget what song it is, but he talks about dissociation and feeling out of your body. Uh, and he described it, I think, as looking through plain, plain glass and not knowing anybody. And like, I guess that's kind of how it is for me. I'm not too sure yet. I'm still discovering it, and I think it's kind of beautiful and fun to find out because it's like this is the only time in my life that I will figure this stuff out, you know? Like once I figure it out, this is what I am in a way, like what I've been doing. But like now I kind of recognize it and build healthy responses to it, which I am really grateful for the opportunity to try to work with myself and become a better person that way.
And we heard a couple Stevie
yeah.
Wonder covers there for our listening pleasure. We heard Grant Green on the guitar from the album Shades of Green. That was his version of If You Really Love Me, and started that set off with Gene Russell. Gene Russell, My Cherie Amour. Hope you enjoyed that set.
Support for KMHD comes from our Rhythm Section members. Thank you. And from IQ Credit Union, where modern banking tools meet real person help, support explained clearly for saving, borrowing, and planning. IQCU.com, insured by NCUA.
Support for KMHD is provided by Vanguard Green Room members like Michael and Debbie Iona. Thank you. Please join KMHD for our Month of Miles events. Throughout the month of May, we celebrate Miles' 100th birthday with events like the Birth of the Cool played in its entirety by a band led by Noah Simpson at the Aladdin Theater on May 24th.
Ooh.
More information about that and other events at kmhd.org/month-of-miles.
Hope you're having a wonderful Monday afternoon out there. Thanks for hanging out with me here on Songs from Cloud 9. Having such a lovely time in the studio today playing this music. Hope you're enjoying it out there. I want to encourage you to check out our website, kmhd.org. We've got tons of cool stuff going on over there, including our latest record store rundown feature featuring Prospector Records. You can read about that over at the website. We've got all of our events coming up listed at our live events tab, and we have all kinds of jazz events listed there. So if you're wondering like, what am I going to do tonight? I would definitely go check our live events calendar to see what's going on. We have our playlists at our website. We offer streaming on demand. So many great things at kmhd.org. So check it out. We're going to get back into the music here. We're going to slow it down a tish, get a little mellow feels in there because it feels good. And we're going to get into
Mellow Monday.
a song from a group out of Japan called Sunburst. We're going to get into a track from their album that was released in 1980. It's a great year, y'all. Let's get into Sunburst, Gentle Talk, starting off this next set right here, right now on KMHD.
What do y'all consider old in terms of music? Like 10 years, 20, younger than that, like 2 years? Is that old? Or something really old, like, I don't know, 40 years. Like, because I remember kids in high school, they would say, oh, that song's so old, and it was like last year. I feel like that's kind of dope. I feel like that's kind of ridiculous. Songs live forever, as long as there's still a good copy out there, right? And like, calling something old kind of, like, I don't know. I want to say it deters what it is, like the value of it, but that's not true. I mean, old things are goodies too. So I guess it just depends on your point of view on what old is and stuff. I think that's fine. I don't know. Getting to the point where I'm like kind of over this, but it's still perfect, and that's okay. Let's just say it's done. And if I notice something while I'm about to post it, then I'll fix it. That's usually what happens. Let's double check how my friends are doing. That's funny. As soon as I checked the squeeze beam B-bomb, and it said, I think that's a bad idea. Anyways, let's play with the background. Oh. All right, it is done. Let's take a look at the file. Give it a quick post on Instagram. I was gonna put some quotes on it. I was thinking about drawing the quotes, but I'm good. Just opened Opera for the first time in a long time, and this is what it came up with. Yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I haven't opened this up in like 2 months. Oh, man, it's hot in here. I'm very scared about summer, man. I think a lot of us are. Wow, this is my 182nd post on Instagram. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize I've done so many. I have 424 followers at the moment. It's actually pretty cool. I'm following 1,905. I just follow every artist I see almost. And, I don't know. I feel like some people think it's a bad idea to have a bunch of following. Like, just make a clean slate profile. Just keep it professional that way. Yeah. Here, I'll put this in stream so you have to watch me do something. Made the burn you feel. How do you spell oligarchy? I don't know how to pronounce it. Oligarchy? Is there a K in that? No. Down with the oligarchy. We must. Feel the burn you will. Down with the oligarchy we must. Backed by the people, not the billionaires. Backed by the people, not the millionaires. What's the slogan? Not me, us. God damn, he's been doing this so long. This poster right here, not me, us, 2016. 10 years. Jesus Christ. And like that rings like it just came out today. Which is scary. We, not. We, not me. Hmm. Look at this photo. I am not Bernie. Huh. I feel like I have to put hashtag Trump in order for it to not just be towards people that already are like supportive of Bernie. Like the whole point is to push it towards the opposition, right? To try to spread awareness. But it makes me like there's this feeling in my stomach of like don't do that. Not a good idea. But fuck it. Oh, I did it. That wasn't too bad. I just gotta post it in like a couple other places. Let's check how all the friends are doing. They're still pushing. God, they're pros, man. Okay, anyways, that's done. Let's go to Blue Sky, do the same shit. Crap, do the same crap. Now I gotta sign in again. Oh. I don't know my password. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Blue Sky's so nice. They have way less restrictions than Instagram. Like, I can't post the tiny pixel version of this on Instagram. It needs to be bigger. But this, they accept both the big one and the small. Okay, anyways. Alright, let's do... What's next? Is that it? I guess I could do Twitter. I'm sure nothing bad happens there. Okey-doke. That was easy. So yeah, we did Blue Sky, Twitter, Insta. Last time I posted was a month ago for Hyper Life Drifter's birthday, 10 years. One of my favorite games. There is a game jam going on, I think tomorrow, which I just joined. But I'm curious if it's gonna be legit or if they're gonna like not do it, because I am the only person that joined besides one other person, which I assume is like the creator of it, but I'm not sure, not certain. Yeah. Yeah, artist game jam. Oh, 6 joined. Okay, never mind. More people just joined. Starts in 11 hours. Let's see, there's some new post here.
You're listening to Songs from Cloud9 here on KMHD 89.1 FM, where we celebrate jazz without boundaries. I'm Nicole D'Amato. Thanks for hanging with me on this beautiful Monday afternoon. We just heard from Sam Sanders from the Mirror EP. That was Love's Gain. The Young Holt Unlimited ahead of that with
Apparently, the thing that I just joined,
Sunburst from their album of the same name. That was called Gentle Talk. Hope you enjoyed that.
the banner they used here is apparently made with AI, which I believe, but I trying to figure out like how they figure that out, because I don't know. It's like finding AI in normal work is like looking at hold on, let me turn off the radio. It's like finding I Spy, which are kind of fun, but when it comes to this circumstance, it's kind of silly. I feel like over here, like this, maybe, because that's just weird, but that's not really evidence. Trying to look at their fingers. It could be this. These guys are pros. Okay, but anyways, 6 people join. Starts tomorrow at 1. I don't have a team or anything, but I have a vision. But it's gonna be hell because I don't know how to make a video game. So hopefully it's not crazy bad on the timeline, but we shall see. But yeah, I think I'm kind of, yeah, that's kind of it. I'm gonna go take a break. I don't have this set up, but hold on, let me try to set it up real quick. No, I don't think I have it anymore. I made like this little like be right back screen. I'll try to add it right now. Let's see, I think it's just media. Let's try to find it real quick. Whoops. Yeah, here it is. Make a loop. So that's showing right now, right? It's just a little thing I made in Blender. I know it's kind of chaotic, but I think I would slow down the rain particles. They're supposed to be just cool cubes in space. But yeah, I will go get some water and all that stuff. Two o'clock on the dot. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do, honestly. I'm just gonna go relax for a moment. BRB. It's so freaking hot. I think it's just hot inside too. It might not be that bad out. I have water actually next to me, but I want to get the cold stuff. Oops. 'Yeah, it's already not that hot in the rest of the house. My room has like big windows, so that might just be why I'm getting a little greenhouse effect in here. Yeah. Let's see what's going on. See how my friends are doing. How about that? We'll just watch them. And then we'll turn this off. This on. Go full screen. The audio is on, but I need to put it on Discord. Not quite.
Robin can't piss anymore. What the fuck?
Oh, I think that did work. Okay.
You should really get that checked out. It's very serious when you can't piss.
Shut the fuck up.
That's very bad.
I think it's fine.
Rob, run.
Run, run.
Rabbit, run. Rabbit,
Dang.
rabbit, run.
Thought I have money. I do not.
Pedophile,
He'll
catch
get
you.
by without his Robert pie.
What the fuck is going on there?
What?
Okay.
Once told me.
Is
I
that just a
definitely-
campfire? Except a
That is the
bit weird.
campfire.
Let me grab my.
I definitely
This
do.
one's a bit strong.
Shit
In
in
fact,
the
actually,
shed.
I'm not that hungry. I can get by with it.
I'm not that hungry either, but I will take a sausage. I will probably pop it into my inventory, though.
Yeah, that's probably safe.
Finger in her ass.
Make sure to cook any food you have.
Yeah. Trail mix.
delicious. Let me go have a peek at the kiln.
Oh, my back.
The kiln doesn't have any
Hey,
veggies,
Cat,
does
we're
it?
getting better.
I'm gonna be in the background here.
Huh?
Does the kiln have veggies?
Veggies?
No.
Veggies.
Veggies? No. There isn't anything that grows in the kiln. There's just sometimes boxes that'll have stuff in them.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's quite impressive how they managed to drop all their cargo into a volcano.
Yeah. And that the volcano doesn't decide to erupt until people walk into it.
But, okay, how do I...
Pull me in.
Okay, no, I need to find a different way, because I can't do that. Because I'm not
What do you mean
smart.
you can't do that? Do you want me to just drop some rope?
I need to think about it before I do it.
Oh, okay. Don't think too hard.
Skeleton.
Drop! Maybe think a little harder than that. Yes. Yeah, that's how hard I need to think. Just don't think while hard. It's not a good pastime. Okay. I'm ready to grab the hunt. Wait, what?
Spicy.
Up and to your left.
Actually, to the left. Not to the left.
That's to my right. That wasn't you, right?
The way goes to the
There we go.
Oh, shit.
Please be careful.
Kind of worse, kind of slow.
I am careful. I don't believe perfectly safe. I don't believe you.
I mean, I have a python. Hold up, let me pull it out. I guess. Okay, let's see what it has to offer. Not much.
Come on.
Climb up
Wait up, guys.
with extra stamina. Yeah.
Hey.
But, alright. Let me on.
Ha ha ha.
There you go, on the rock.
Right, we're gonna have to climb back to Spicy. What's it? Do you have enough stamina to climb
Yeah.
up Spicy? Yeah? Easy.
I guess we go back.
I'm actually
Question?
not stamina.
Like this, that way?
I say and then the lava touches that way. Time to stop panicking. Everything good up here? Come on, Rob.
Where? Up? Just
Up.
directly on.
Just up.
I'll wait until my stamina...
Here, man.
Just don't wait too long, otherwise you'll get spicy.
How's the
You
concert?
sound tight.
Okay.
What was the concert? Yeah.
That was yesterday.
Alright, walk into
I do
Well,
also
how
have
was
a
it?
rope and an anti-rope cannon.
Okay, everything around the concert was really, really awesome, and the concert stuff was pretty
Oh, we're
good. I just,
fine for now.
I have
as I say, as a fan, I can definitely tell where they were cutting
Hang on,
corners.
hang on. Let me. Where are we thinking about?
And so I was mildly annoyed by that, but all things considered, I really.
Where would we go from that bridge, though?
Rope.
But I'm also I want to mention, like, I'm
What
not
if I-
critiquing something. I just.
Is there nothing on here to stand on?
I mean, I could place
But
a
I got
python.
so much. So I was gonna. I
Let
was
me just
considering
see if
putting out
there's,
some
like,
stickers, but they
any
had like
services
all
right
ticket
top of the
stickers,
list.
so I didn't bring any. Even though like
On that?
everyone
Okay.
else did.
Oh,
But there was
kinda,
so much
yeah.
trading, and I ended up with so much like freebies and things. I joined
Yeah,
a
it's
random
stamina
dance.
I feel like going straight up, that might be
you
standard.
did a random
Let me give it a shot.
So it's
If it is, I'll
imagine like
put
a
down a
bunch
rope.
of short snippets of songs are played, and if you know the dance, you do the dance in this like kind of dance circle.
Okay, I shouldn't be trying to climb there.
Not stand
I joined
good!
one of those. I think I knew
Okay.
a total of like 4 songs.
For some reason, still holding on.
Right, you want to have a
like-
look around then.
At least like 30 songs they had.
That one's only good if you can put it at an angle, mind you.
Okay, I heard you heard.
My favorite section is
can I have
they
a
had
look
one
at
of the
this?
workers there because it was fan run, who
Keep it in
mainly
the.
started walking out before the next
Yeah,
level
yeah, yeah.
started, and so there was no one out
So
there.
I can
Instead,
grab
it
it,
was
yeah, yeah.
swarmed by people, and you just
Because I
sit there
feel
in
like
distressed
if I
face.
go.
It looks like that's
here,
it.
maybe try and
And
throw
then
it
what happened
against
later is
there.
after that song ended, he
Because then
came
it
out
should
again
go
and
grow
brought more
sideways if
inside,
there's a platform
but
to
then the
stand
song
on.
started, no one
Don't
didn't know
try.
anything, and so you start hearing the entire audience start cheering for the red guy.
Is that gonna grow down?
No.
And he plays
No,
that
okay, thank God.
fine.
That's fine, yeah.
The other thing too I wasn't expecting was the amount of people that would take the Miku plush, flip the hair so it looked like she was bald, and everyone everywhere started chanting bald. So I heard an entire stadium of people just chanting bald.
No, I want to be recovering.
That part is
Stamina.
in a way of standable, mind you.
It was.
No.
And imagine this was like a common occurrence.
Oh, it's standable.
So it's like every other
As in understand.
2 minutes you would hear another roar of.
Not standable. Like can't stand.
I have Python. I can set a Python.
Oh, Python could work because it might be a standable surface beyond.
I had
Setting a Python.
Okay.
Sounds like a vibe.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
I got to the hotel, passed out, was in a car, got home, passed out again.
Okay.
And the only honest
It's a bit of a
reason why I'm
goofy
leaving right
surface,
now
this.
is that I have to leave in
Does it
like
lead anywhere?
30 minutes to go to my partner's dad's birthday.
Not really. We could go to the side somehow.
To which I think
Maybe
I'm
over
not
there?
gonna survive the entire event. I think I literally am like, okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be awake for this,
Imagine
and then
there's
I'll
already-
pass out upstairs.
Let me give it a shot.
It's going to be spicy.
I don't have the stamina to go all the way up
And then
there.
I end up also very dehydrated, so I think that's like the mixture of my like problems today. I also, fun fact, the first meal I had since Saturday.
I could try lowering the
Okay.
rope.
Was I think 4 hours.
We
Is this
had
low
a
enough?
show tonight. Yeah, maybe.
Hang on. There. Oh fuck.
Let me
Not much fun.
up. Let me up.
Just give it a shot. I can put down the rope if I get there.
I'm not asking that much.
Okay, hang on.
But I'm
me
also
put down
need
some rope
to
here.
send a message to
Is that enough or do you need more?
somebody.
Hold up, I kind of fell. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was burning.
It would have been enough?
Oh, no,
Okay, let
that's
me
not
put that was
enough.
3.5. I'll put it at 45 just in case. Okay, I'm gonna have to get moving.
Not got any stamina either. Not really.
Okay, I need to wait here because it's not spicy here. I mean, health is, but like, I was thinking probably going over that way. I think that's our only way to go really, because I don't think.
Food is about 6. Health is about half.
Yeah, because if we try and go any further up, we'll have to go past more hot rocks. But I mean, actually, that might be more friendly though if we can move quickly. Hang on, let me have a look.
Honestly, I said the butter Miku file.
No, if health was the whole bar, then I wouldn't have any stamina.
That was a very popular choice. People would like look at my buttons and then see that, and they're like, "Wait, what?"
Oh, okay.
What you're not giving?
I'm gonna keep looking this way a little bit and see if there's any
If
more.
I knew
There's
no
also
for the
a box
next
near you,
concert,
Red.
I need to print out a bunch of just butter Miku.
Let me.
Well, I mean, if somebody is pretty injured or
Right, good.
there's actually a way across
Got
the
a weapon.
that looks pretty good. We just have to go past a little bit of spice again. How are you two doing?
I gave him food. Help me.
On road.
Go grab your end.
Yep.
Yeah, guys, if we get to that land bridge there, there's like, what do you mean you're a bit dead?
I'm dead.
What do you mean? Where's blowgun, where is it? I mean,
He's in the lava, probably.
are you in the lava, Rob?
My salt.
Oh,
It was your choice, Yan. But it's very nice. It was a very nice gesture.
Well.
He's fucking fine.
Okay, I have to go. I have to might be back really late tonight playing Tomodachi because I probably messed up my
I'm not
sleep schedule.
sure.
What?
You think?
Bye.
How would you shoot me with the blowgun?
Bye-bye. Good luck.
Okay.
But Bing Bong is neutral party.
Bing Bong does not think you should shoot someone with a blowgun. I don't know who. If
If I went and died, like a
you
chump.
can try, still, if you especially want to.
Nah, there's no way. Or
Alright.
is there a way?
Over here's pretty good.
Okay.
Red, stamina. Think of your stamina. No,
Ooh,
right,
come
someone
on.
else to think of their stamina.
Okay.
Think of your stamina.
Wow, so mindful. Thank you.
Yan, your stamina. It's almost out.
You got this?
Think about it. There you go. I've
Oh, it's
forced
fluoride.
everyone to think about their staminas.
Oh, balloons.
Ba-boom.
Who knows? Maybe if we find out it's a bunch.
You never know. It's random, which means anything can happen.
Chuck, chuck, chuck.
Ow.
Red! Yes!
Oh.
Yes, no! Give me the blowgun. I'll go get her. Give me,
Yan, think about your stamina.
Hang on, wait. Fuck the rope. Alright, I'm gonna go get her.
You're actually not fully dead. It helps.
Yeah, this will work.
Actually,
Don't
yeah.
fall. Don't fall.
Again, don't hold the E button.
I got you. Yeah, let me put you somewhere a bit safer. There you go. Come on, Yan.
You can do this, Yan. There, it's going down.
Hey,
Go, big pump. Wake up. Wake up, balloons. Oh.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Why is your name so bold?
You got my chain launcher, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, it's in my inventory.
Oh yeah.
You want it
I
back?
need to wait. No, no, no. I need to wait for my stamina to become hard.
Okay, lava's pretty far away.
Yan,
so we
think
can
of your
find-
stamina.
Why is your
Oh, there
name
we go.
so big, Antonio?
Be mindful and
Why
caring
tripping?
about your stamina. Oh, rope.
Am I on something?
Yeah, I mean, there was
Why-
only like
why-
2 meters of it left.
Why does your name look so big?
Hello.
It will.
It looks so big. Like the sausages, it looks so big.
Help me! I would fucking fall in the
I'm
same
going
place.
crazy.
I think you are.
Oh,
Chain launcher?
mini chain launcher? World's smallest
does it
chain
look so
needed?
big?
Oh, or I can just. There we go.
It looks like it's full. It's full.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, you need to kind of jump a little. It does that sometimes if you put it too close to an edge for some reason. Polygons and shit. What? Your favorite kind of polar bear?
Have you
Oh my god, Yen, you're leaving some of your balloons behind.
They're
Fuck.
endangered in Africa.
My mistake. There's you can.
Right, hang on, hang on. Here.
This is an interesting road.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hmm? Why are we waiting?
Yeah.
I think that's a bad idea.
Bing Bong doesn't like fun.
Yes, but should you? Even if it's a bad idea, should you?
I think it's fine.
No, Bing Bong, no. No, please, don't do it. No,
Are you winning? Do you want to do another?
Back
Could be
mine
dead.
Delicious.
Yeah, hi.
Yes.
Hey.
Are you dead?
I'm just looting your stuff.
Did you think about stamina very hard?
Well, I guess it's only women surviving this trip.
Yeah. Don't forget to abort yourself regularly.
No, Yen, don't do this. Yen, please. No.
Oh, that's sad.
It's gone.
Oh. Are you sure it's gone?
It's gone. It fell. Only Bing Bong remains.
Yeah, I tell you.
Hi. I know you're Bing Bong, Bing Bong.
But should they go through
Stop
with
trying
their
to throw stuff at
internal
me.
thoughts?
What about my external thoughts? Aren't those important?
I have many external thoughts.
Let's see, Bing Bong, have you... Did you try and shoot me?
Do a backflip. Do a flip. You have the checkpoint flag to prove it.
Okay, it's just after.
Checkpoint flag prevails.
Is there the peak?
What?
Yeah.
Where?
I need to run.
Remember to take your checkpoint flags anytime you
I
go
said, I'm waiting for
You
Tetris.
can just occasionally see angry
yeah.
ghost.
Wait, should we play Tetris without Yen?
Yeah, we should.
Yes.
Oh no, you
Yeah,
can't see me
okay,
when I
we're
glitch
doing
through the map.
I'm preparing. Be right back.
I'm a racist now.
Wait, what? It's wild.
What is it? Prove it.
I knew.
Oh no, you forgot to bring flares. Oh my gosh, you forgot to
Ah,
bring them.
shush, we got flares. We got flares for days.
Yeah.
Ugh. Alright, Bing Bong, we're getting out of here.
Take a flare on the thing.
Oh, God! Yeah, please. Ow! Well, that's now gone. Give me that rope. That yen? Why the fuck did you glitch through the floor? Okay. Hey.
Where's Bing Bong?
No hard feelings about the frisbee.
Why's Bing Bong not on the helicopter?
He's in my bag.
He's
You
the
should fuck him on
Jesus
the seat.
Christ, Rob.
Oh my god, I didn't die once.
See.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're both red. Red is an unlucky color.
Rob is an unlucky name. I think it's just R is the unlucky letter.
And there goes the peak. We did it. Voicimos.
My god.
I like how there's two flags on the peak.
Oh my god, Sausage, you made an account?
You guys did it. Hooray.
Ah, get out! Don't touch me!
Where's my
Ah,
I did indeed make an account.
there is! We just already done it. That's why you have this, yeah.
Wait,
It's
what is
it's this. You'll have gotten this hat. Hang on, I need to change my outfit. This hat, the little spinny cap. Yeah, that's the Bing Bong hat.
Bing Bong.
The way, if you're thinking about this hat, you need to do something different.
Golden Bing Bong.
Yeah, this is Golden Bing Bong, and you have to sacrifice him to the volcano.
Bing Bong.
Stop pestering
Bing
Bing
Bong,
Bong.
do you think Red was justified in asking all those questions?
I think it's fine.
He's just a little yes man, ain't
something.
he?
Yep.
Are they starting another run?
Bing
I'm
Bong,
done,
why would you
definitely.
do this to me?
Hello, how we do?
Hello.
Hello there.
You guys did it.
I got the
We
bed.
made it.
Good job.
Bye,
You
Yan.
made it.
Bye.
We did it. We did
And
it.
I'm
We
now
did it,
gonna
we
go
did it,
to
yeah.
sleep.
I guess.
Good night.
It was fun. It was fun.
It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun watching.
I'm so warm. I need to take a little break.
Well, see you guys. God, or you.
Bye, Red.
Hey, bye
Bye bye.
bye.
I need to take a little break, rest my hand, but I wouldn't mind playing maybe a little later tonight. That mountain was fun.
Oh, I'd be down. All right, Yan, you got an exam, bro.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Are you going to write it for me?
Yeah.
Mm, I see.
It'll
Well,
be ready in 7 hours.
It's fair. The test is in like 9 hours and something. Yeah.
I meant 9. Yeah. Did you ace it? It'll be easy.
Mhm. Math, not so sure.
Okay, well. The math
Let's
is
start
a
again
little
with live show.
disgusting.
What did you say, Sausage?
I'll take you later.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was looking for a.
Okay. I go.
Okay.
Bye
Have a
bye.
good one.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Tetris without yen. Oh my god.
Holy moly.
Who'd have thought?
Could have thunked.
You would have thunk it.
It's like impossible. Fuck. I messed up.
It's too warm. I'm gonna die.
Put the AC on. Put the fan on. Put 2 fans on.
I'm in Britain. We don't have AC, and the only fan we have
Oh.
is in the bedroom with my partner, because otherwise he'll overheat in his sleep.
Well.
I'm gonna be a
Yeah.
boiled egg in a one.
You have no choice.
Hi.
Oh my god. Back
Oh
already.
my god.
It's
It isn't.
it's
Rough. It isn't the man, the myth, the legend.
Oh my god. I'm the legend and the myth
yeah.
and the man. I
It's
can't
too
believe that you're
warm.
assuming my gender
Wow.
correctly. Wow.
Correctly.
Everyone's bringing up about
Hilarious.
genders getting assumed, but nobody's bringing up when they're assumed correctly. Shaking my head.
I know, right?
I always assume them correctly.
Oh,
Sure,
do you
buddy.
now?
Except when my brain does the switcheroo where it just short circuits for no fucking reason.
So every day.
Yeah.
No. I don't. Does that count as assuming? No. I'm saying that's not assuming.
Would anybody want to do the Gartics? Perhaps?
Arctic.
Oh my god.
I think
Gartic.
I'd be down for that.
I don't think I've done
yeah,
enough
after
with
we do
you
some more
today.
Tetris.
I think I have to.
I don't have enough food in my system to do Gartic right now.
I'm doing
big
Tetris.
Garlic. Garlic for Gartic.
Just garlic.
He needs to run.
I feel like I'd be better just to kind of watch.
Yeah, but
Uh-huh.
I'm more in a mood to watch other people play games than to do it myself now. Because I've got a headache. And headaches
Wow.
make me not be able to do things, apparently.
as explained before, allergies.
Allergies, yeah.
allergy.
Wait, are you allergic? Oh my god.
For doing things.
I'm allergic to cedar pollen, and it's
Is there a lot
everywhere
of that?
now. There's a lot of that, but it's also nice out.
So have you tried breeding a new type of pollen
Why
just
did
to
that
replace it?
put me all the way?
Should I perhaps also extend
don't even know how
invitations
that killed
to
me.
others in other chats?
Sure.
Yeah.
If you want to.
I'll go ask around. I've put a link in this chat in case anybody wanna. Let me go ask in other ones.
Okay.
So confused at how that killed me.
What? Who killed you? Wait, what are you doing?
You died?
I think I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I can check in Steam.
No. Oh my god. I asked Talon for a stone of good luck, by the way.
Hello, Ariat.
Hello.
And did Talon give you a stone?
Hello.
Hi, Ariat. And hi...
Hi.
the other person.
Okay.
Who I don't know who is.
No one else joined.
Yeah, someone else joined.
No one else joined.
No,
Just
someone
Ariat.
else joined. And it was my good friend...
Can't believe you did that to yourself.
Lob. My good friend Lob.
Oh, sausage! I asked Talon for a stone of luck, because
did
you
give
know.
you?
I've recruited one.
You know,
Nice, good job.
Oh, so you muted or something?
Did my lobby thing work?
Might as well see what
Am I
happens.
am I dumb? Do I need to copy the invite link specifically? I do. I'm a dumbass.
I haven't. Oh, okay. There we go.
I'm not in the mood for imagination. I'm in the mood for continuing a thing which has no imagination.
Yeah, I'm in the mood to study, so I'm gonna do funny study prompts.
Oh my god, I forgot
Yeah.
actually about these.
Yeah, I'm gonna make people rotate their mind cube.
Well, do you want to? Where is
this
it?
ad going to end?
Quest board. Do you want to do a... What the fuck?
Is anyone else?
What does this mean?
Is anyone else joining in?
Wine bottle study.
Okay.
Really?
Wine bottle study. That's
Vine.
pretty good.
I mean, it says vine bottle, but I'm pretty sure that's a typo. Because these look like wine bottles. And I don't know what a vine bottle is.
I don't know either.
Burned wood. That's pretty normal. Where's the closest English pie material study? I didn't have to look very far.
Ow.
GG's. Also, sausage, are you muted?
No. I'm just walking. So I'm not talking.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I'm doing this now. Yay.
Is that everybody for Gartic or?
I'm in Gothic.
Can you stream Gatic so I can watch you do it? Well, thank you. Jesus, only 4 people.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking.
Luna, you know you want to.
I'm helping someone exercise right now.
Oh god. This is weird.
Huh?
Normally I would.
What are we gonna play on Gartic?
Icebreaker's always a good one. Exquisite Corpse.
That is not where I wanted it. Am I messing up this badly?
Berkeley.
What would people want to do?
Ugh.
I don't know.
Bruh.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Whoa.
Flip a coin.
Huh?
Well, there's more than 2 choices.
Flip one.
Flip a coin anyways.
I don't have. Who carries money anymore?
Me.
I have a coin
I
somewhere.
can flip a coaster.
I can flip a sphere.
Heads or tails?
Sphere?
Sphere. Which section of the sphere do you think it will have?
Which section of
I
the
flipped a
sphere?
coaster. It landed on its side.
Oh, well.
Whoa.
Damn, that's crazy.
The sphere landed upside down, I think.
Exactly. Thanks,
I
Rob.
think
You're
it's
very
the
helpful.
upside down direction of how
This
you're
is-
meant to look at, because
this is
it's a
not how
glass sphere
decisions
and it's
work.
got like stuff in it.
Turn an apple. How about should we do?
Go up, motherfucker.
I can flip a power bank.
Is that a good idea?
I'm fine.
I mean, I don't use it.
Let's just start with Exquisite Corpse. I think that's a nice, simple one. But not
Don't
the big
even know
boy
how I
packs
lived
and
that
making
long.
decisions.
Okay.
What are you doing, Luna?
Truth. Yeah, you can.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm more excited by seeing how normal people do Gartic phone.
Huh? There are normal people who do Gartic phone?
I just draw the head of anything, right?
Egg's doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd I do this to myself?
Well, this is normal. This is a normal person, which I'm currently watching.
I still get very offended.
You shouldn't. I call everyone normal sometimes.
Cool.
Actually, I haven't called enough people weird. Because most people understand that already.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Interesting. And what do you think it is? What do you think that is?
Shades.
Tetris. Oh, the Tetris game.
How long do we have? Like a minute?
I'm not sure. I think it's like 120 seconds. I mean, there's a little timer up in the corner.
Word.
GG. Damn. Both dead. You killed each other. Kill chain. I'm almost at level 100.
You're Tetrising it, as they'd say.
Oh, okay.
You can also just click done when you're done.
Who is they?
I realize I'm drawing with like dark mode on, so I feel like everything's kind of backwards in terms of colors.
Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that there was a dark mode.
This is correct.
This is nice and relaxing.
No.
Taking all this time to draw this head.
You should add some random bullshit egg.
I mean, that's what we're kind of just doing by ourselves.
No. This is normal.
How did I die? Damn. Guess I spaced mine out too far apart.
Almost done.
Sweet. With a bit more details. There we go. Nice and crinkled. Crinkle it more.
Antonio! Lock in!
Antonio!
10, 9, 8,
Have you tried
7.
putting the blocks in the block hole?
Wow, you're so creative, Rob.
Lock in!
Thank you. Thank you, Oba.
Can I look up to see what they drew?
No, you can't. That's the point of Exquisite Corpse.
I see.
You'll look in a minute.
And look when everything's finished.
Oh god, I'm not making it long enough. I don't. In fact, hang on. I've got an idea.
Come on.
Interesting. I draw all over theirs.
Yeah, you can draw over theirs a little bit.
Give a hint to the next person.
Damn. You held on for a while.
You said more than I did.
Let's see if not sending that is better.
Oh, I'll redraw those parts.
I still have an hour until midnight.
Interesting. Halfway. Halfway.
GG.
Oh, I just did something stupid. It's just like nothing too much.
49.
32 cents. Luna.
How much? Oh, 32.
32
Look at my the verses. Nearly 50.
Oh, fuck. What happened? Okay, we're good.
This is interesting.
You don't
This is a
say,
torso.
Rob. Uh-huh. Yeah. Anything inspiring to say?
It's Rob,
You
he never
can
does.
draw a torso here. It makes me very happy.
There we go. Got something. You know, I can add a bit more detail to this. Maybe. Sure. That's detail.
I'm gonna add a funny detail.
Wow. I have no idea what I drew. But I drew.
You done did, Drew.
What the fuck? Egg.
Hmm?
What are you currently drawing?
Blasters.
Hmm.
Something was taken.
Was something.
Alright, here we go.
Alright. Final round of leg.
Whoa, okay.
Oh god.
Fuck.
My brain gives me a very specific idea on that.
GG.
Okay.
Hey, nearly 2.5 minutes.
Past halfway.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm cooked. I killed myself.
Oh no.
Have
I
you
blocked
tried paying
everything.
attention to the lines, Luna?
You're going in jail, Rob.
Okay.
I wish Yen was here to. No, no,
30%
no.
this time.
Okay. Yeah, you can do it yourself. Wait. Boba, I think?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is the nickname.
I had
on
to
the
check the
internet.
name, just in case.
Wow. I can't believe you have to check my name in order to insult me properly. Like,
I didn't
Are you-
insult you. I said you can mute
are
me
you even a
yourself.
real rage baiter?
There we go.
He's not.
I'm not admitting that. I'm not confirming or denying that. I will take like 12 tuppences to give you a snake oil though.
12 Tubblewares to give me a snake oil? That sounds like a great deal.
Why are you oiling the snakes? Whoops.
They already have oil.
Olive oil.
Olive oil. Fuck, I'm dead.
The snakes have
oil.
lost all their crude oil due to the US, so we need to give it back.
Alright, here we go.
I'm really happy with the legs, actually. Okay.
I had mine in dark mode the whole time, so I'm turning that off now.
Alright.
Okay.
Nice. I was thinking of drawing the pig. That would be too weird.
Oh my god.
He got little boots.
Perfect.
Yeah, it works.
It's so perfect.
Yeah.
It's normal.
It's work.
Saving that one.
This is what happens when I'm not here. Normal things happen.
I don't know. We haven't gotten to the rest of them yet.
Yeah, that was
It's
only
all
the
going
first
to be
one.
normal without me.
Cat.
Yep.
Oh no, I got the next
And
one.
then cat.
Oh, nice.
They took his balls.
And then cat.
Yes.
Perfect. Oh my
That's so
God.
good.
I want to save that.
His tail's
POV,
gone
your
too.
cat reaches the end of the bed asking where their balls went.
What?
Poor cat.
And
Hand.
Hand. It's a hand?
yes.
Oh no.
Oh.
Onion.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I didn't interpret onion.
That's a Dark Souls boss right there.
I'd say it works.
Nice legs.
Totally.
So good.
This is functional.
It's 3 hands.
I like to think he just got paler as you go up.
Yeah.
Little mouse.
Oh, it's a mouse.
Wow. Okay.
Hey, another more stilts.
More
Two
stilts.
characters with
Yeah.
stilts.
I like to think they get along.
Animal.
That was really good. I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
I saved them all.
Right.
I've got them all. I'll quickly toss them in Gartic.
Good. It's fine.
Did you make sure to
Where have I
invite
got-
everyone
Fuck.
in the lock-in channel like a normal person would?
The lock-in
I
channel
feel-
is trying to lock in. I don't
Yeah,
think
the locking
it's
channel are locking in. I don't want to disturb.
That's very fair. I probably would have.
Can we try the animate one if y'all are down?
We can give it a shot. It's just the issue is that we'll only get
4 frames.
We'll only get 4
frames.
frames, yeah. Because I don't think I can add any more.
I mean, you can. Make everyone do 1 frame, 2 frames.
Oh,
each.
I can give. I could make it so that we have 2 turns, so that we get 4.
Ooh. So.
Because then we'd have 8 frames, and we'd get to see where the animations are taking us.
8 frames to rotate the cube.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, why? No, don't do a cube. Please don't.
It would be simple and easy, and
Oh,
you
that
would
was fast.
learn so much.
You can jump Gatwick if you want. It's been 30 minutes.
Selecting
done?
mode. Wait,
Yeah.
hang on.
If you have a second one to do afterwards, but this one's done.
Only drawings.
You can join Gartic.
Turns.
Gartic.
Wait a second.
Animation on. Yeah, so I think that'll be right. Oh, hello, sausage. Is anyone else joining?
Give me a second.
Delish.
10 frames will be interesting.
Yeah.
Is it just is it?
Antonio's not joining.
Sorry, is it just sausage or?
No, I'm joining.
Okay.
It just doesn't like my VPN for some reason.
So 12 frames. That's gonna be scary. This is gonna be some scary stuff.
12 frames in
whole
total.
frames.
Yeah, 2 turns. 2 turns.
Yeah, because I'm putting on 2 turns, so we'll all get to go back to possibly what our things are. So that'll be interesting.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll
Can
be
we
able
do
to
a custom one where we get a prompt at the start?
do that. Yeah. I think so.
Like, the prompt
I
stays
can make
through,
it so
like, in
that
co-op.
it's writing only at the beginning.
What are you doing?
Are we doing an animation one?
I'd like to.
Just do the
Yeah.
default thing. There's enough of us now.
A what?
Not only writing.
Just do default.
Just default animation.
6 is enough frames.
Okay, so we won't have multiple turns then.
Alright.
Okay.
Time to make people rotate a cube.
Why would you be
How
so
could
evil?
you?
I'll give us a simpler time.
Fuck, what do I...
Wait, there's no fill bucket on this.
Yeah.
Oh, true, there isn't any fill. It's because you're not really supposed to do big old colorings because you don't have very much time to actually do a frame. Also for any who don't, Cole, how much of this have you played in the past?
This is my first one, but I've seen it a lot on YouTube.
Just so you know, in animation you can click the little notepad looking one and add notes for the next person.
Please do.
Okay.
You can also see previous notes with the notepad.
Yeah. If anything happens to my little guy, I swear to God.
You know what's gonna happen to him.
No.
Gonna transform.
Alright, here we go.
The last second.
No way, someone else did a cube.
Oh gosh. Yes.
Why is there two? Don't tell me that there's 2 cubes.
There
Don't
are.
tell me that.
Might be 4.
What is that? What's the thing by concentration? I don't... Huh?
That's for you to interpret.
Okay. I'm concentrating. Shoot. Oh, do we have to write notes for the next person too? Or can they see the past one?
They can't see the past ones, they can only see the previous.
Interesting. This really is garlic
So
fun.
it is very much a case of, like, once you get this frame, you can then decide where it goes next.
Oh god. How does this...
What the fuck is that? Oh, is it like concentrating on the shot? Okay, maybe that's what it means. I don't know.
Whoever gave me this, fuck you.
Is there a way to flip back to see what the original one was? Like, clearly?
No.
Okay.
You can, with the notepad, see the previous frame. Or at least see it better with the notes.
Okay. Good luck.
I'm sorry if you can't read that. Oh, why?
Oh, this is adorable as fuck. How many frames do we have in total? 6. Okay.
Yeah, as many as there are people. I don't know how to spin cube.
I feel like it's a good beginning thing, right? For practice. I wish there was more size difference. Like in between small and medium. Oh well.
Nah, it's pretty much just the 5 sizes at the bottom.
That, and you can erase to get a special, unique size, but it's annoying.
Yeah, the closest thing I've done to this is definitely Drawful.
Drawful is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Remember to put notes in.
Is that a note? Or is that...
Because I'm rushing this so I can get notes in.
That looks suspiciously
Whoops.
not like a note.
Almost done.
Oh gosh, no, I don't.
All right.
Oh
Whoa.
my gosh.
Silly little goofy guy.
I think there's 3 cubes.
What is that
Nothing wrong with
saying?
this guy. There's 3 cubes going around? Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Why?
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck you.
That means my last 2 will be cubes.
3 out of 4 people. Man.
Mine's so cute.
It's a good
Cube-tastic.
Remember to draw a cube in the corner, Egg. For me.
Die.
Is it cheating if I just kind of quickly sketch what the original frame was before it in the notes?
Not
No.
really.
No,
Illegal.
I do the next frame for to help people.
I was mostly just doing it to give more context. But, true.
You can do what you like.
Okie doke.
As long as it's not like... Wait,
Somehow
what is cheating?
hacking.
How would I cheat in Gartic phone?
Hacking and telling the person directly, this is what you're supposed to do. Outside of the round where you get the notes.
That's fair.
There's no cheating in Gartic Phone.
It's very hard to cheat. Because if you say this is what you're meant to do, it's still gonna come off a bit bad. It's not good cheating. You can't cheat effectively.
Cute.
Fuck you.
Wow, that really is 3 cubes spinning. That's so funny.
Why do I automatically start off on yellow?
Oh, that's such a clean cube.
Next person, more cubes.
It's okay. It's just the warm-up.
Specifically give
Oh, like...
more cubes.
How did you draw? Oh, I see it. Oh, this is bending my brain.
That's why I like to rotate cubes. That's all I did well, for a solid part of April. I just rotated cubes.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Oh my god, it's not April anymore. It's like a month since March.
Yeah. Time flies when the Golden Goblin isn't demanding rent.
True that.
Apparently. I quite liked March, so March also flew. Yeah, flew.
Really? Even with the entire event?
Yeah, even with the event. I'm thinking of a different type of event when you say that, I'll be honest. But yeah.
Amazing. Ugh.
Hey, that one is really cool. I can sense.
like animation because you don't have to think that much.
One more.
Really?
Yeah.
What are you doing in the box?
Leave.
Boxes.
Rotate it.
Rotando.
Or
Cube
average it,
Rotando.
Don't you want to rotate that as well, Egg?
Shut up.
Dude. I can't wait.
I did wrong. Shit.
We got a
I also,
cat
Last way
and
you don't need to write
boxes.
notes.
I also cannot wait to see the results.
Real.
For
This is good
boxes?
writing, though.
For boxes,
Thank
yeah. For the boxes.
Oh, I see what you've done. You've cheated.
Now I'm gonna
What?
starve.
You cheated by doing the rotation how you did.
What do you mean?
What?
You cheated.
Rob, I'm going to kill you. I know I say this several
Just
times a
put him
day,
in-
but I will.
Just put him in jail.
We need to get Yen here for that.
I'll
You can
stick
do it
him in a
yourself.
room
You
with
can
a
just click on my name and then wait.
Oh
How do
yeah,
you do
the
that?
mute button.
One sec.
Right.
Let me find how you do that. You right click on my name and then you slide the user volume down. Or mute. Yeah, mute works.
I'm gonna lock him in a room with one singular raw egg, so he'll either have to risk salmonella in order to avoid starving to death, or he'll have to risk the fact that it'll turn into a rotten egg and will absolutely reek. Because there's no way he's escaping the room.
Like a room with the volcano, so
Rob,
he
he
can
can't
cook the
escape.
egg.
No,
I want
it'll
to
just
be in
be.
the volcano situation.
It'll be a
where I
rubber
can
room,
try
a
and
rubber
cook
room with
the food.
rats. Rats will make you crazy.
A rubber room of rotten eggs.
Well, the problem is we live
Rotten
in the UK
egg,
and
rat
our
eggs?
chickens are actually really well vaccinated, so it's just gonna taste really bad.
Alright, here we go. Oh man, I can't wait, bro.
I can't wait to see.
The fact that there's so many cats and boxes, like, that was the only thing I drew for mine.
I hate who.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if him don't
I
rip
would
it.
like him
He
to
rivet, don't worry.
Riveter.
Expert.
Rip. Oh my God, big ol' whip it. Squeeze. No, no, please. Oh, please.
Bruh! We can't have nice things.
Yes.
Oh, yo! Oh my gosh.
My poor little guy.
The man swallowed TNT. It's very consistent.
It's good, yeah.
Oh wait, I'm making it.
Amazing job, guys.
There we go. Okay.
This is the first rotate cube.
God
Yeah,
damn
I hate you.
Uh,
Everyone who did rotating cube, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck 3 people, including myself.
It's becoming longer.
Oh, it's a face. I think. I don't know. I thought it was like a house. I had no idea.
I thought it was somebody strangling an angry face.
Angry.
Angry.
Interesting.
That's pretty good.
Very slow one.
I mean,
It came out as
it
like a
works.
spinning piece of, I imagine, meat.
If you spin it really, really quickly.
I started way too ambitious, my bad.
This one was fine.
Box comet. We lose comet.
It's okay, it landed.
Leave.
The cats. Leave.
Just one.
It's only one eye.
It wants to look at the bull.
So cute.
it's like, oh, what's that? Oh,
It's so
gone now.
good.
Reminds me of the.
Yay!
Yes.
Oh.
I come out.
Oh my
Ass move
God.
up.
Close.
No brain cells.
So disturbing.
Have it loop back and forth. Have it loop back and forth.
Or back and forth.
There sure is something.
It actually works.
Yeah.
Can you make him faster? Increase?
It's smart. Good.
Good God, man.
Oh my
Amazing. Thank you to the world.
Oh, no color.
This shadow.
I did.
Oh no,
Shadow
don't
did
keep
not
the shadow.
stay.
I'm sorry.
It's cool.
I'm not keeping.
We all thank you for it.
Spin.
Spin. Spin. What the hell? Spin.
Spin. Doesn't matter which way. Just spin it. Just
rotate
rotate it. Doesn't matter which way. Fuck you.
Well, that looks sick though.
Yeah.
You doing a little dance.
It looks kind of like a half GameCube thingy.
Yeah. Or you hold down Z.
Still, Luna, you shouldn't respect the
I
fact
don't
that
know.
you just keep
Yeah.
the...
Oh, I'm excited about this one.
It's gonna be normal. I'm sure it's not gonna have any cubes.
Did not seem.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm sure they couldn't convert this into a cube.
Yeah.
Don't you dare.
Yay.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet.
There's a common theme somewhere in
That's
this.
so cool.
Yeah.
Good job.
Very nice, very nice, very good. Good job, everybody. Very good.
Good job. Yeah.
Yippee.
Alright, no more cubing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just
No
circles and
No.
triangles.
Just circles.
Sphere.
Change.
I can't-
Now we change the light source.
My
I
poor,
could-
my
Gifts
poor
in the
little
side
guy.
chat.
I still got. What about? Do we want to do icebreaker?
Sure. I have no idea what these are.
I'm going to
Icebreaker-
assume my brain's able to have an
me
imagination
pee.
because I feel sad about not being in there.
Are you
Icebreaker, I
joining?
need to ask you a question, by the way.
Roach was Rob.
Who? What?
What's your question?
Where's all my tabs? Where's Firefox lost all my tabs?
Is everybody here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Icebreaker. This one is just you write a question or a sentence, and everybody will then get drawings. You have to draw to that sentence or question.
Does it have to
So if it's
be?
a question, you'll draw an answer. If it's a sentence, you just kind of draw inspiration from it.
Does it have to be based off like
So-
the default prompt here?
No, no, no.
Yeah.
Just write whatever you want.
And they have to draw it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you don't have to draw it, so you don't have to worry about that. No, you do. Don't worry about it.
Bruh. You started.
Huh?
I wasn't here.
Fuck.
Yeah, sorry, I
Okay.
didn't realize.
Fuck, I now have to go through my fucking thing and find what the answer is.
What? Oh, for fuck's
Why
sake!
is there a
Why is
grid?
this a prompt?
Why is there a grid? What the fuck?
If you press G,
Grid?
if
there's a
if you
grid.
press G, it creates a grid.
How do I ungrid?
Press G 2 more times. 3.
It's not doing it.
It should get smaller.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Hola.
Talon.
Hello.
Hello.
We're guarding it up.
We're what? Oh, we're
Guarding
Gartic Gartic
Guarding.
Guard King.
This looks like a fucking asterisk.
Little icebreaker.
I'm proud of myself.
As you should be. What are we talking about?
Classic.
Don't know.
I'm drawing it wrong.
Right, so, sorry, Luna, did you say that you weren't able to...
I wasn't.
Well, if a blank one comes up, what should it be? What would you want it to be?
No, just do whatever.
I'll,
can think of anything.
when I get it, I'll be drawing an apology to you, sir, ma'am. Sorry.
What happened?
It's gonna be multiple apologies now, fuck. I keep digging my hole.
God damn it.
The number
don't
of times
have
I've called
opinions.
Rob a she is like actually it's happened more times than you would
Really?
think.
I think that's
I
a
never. You know
compliment.
what's crazy, Luna? I've like, well, not crazy. In my head, you are a she her, and so is Rob. And don't ask me why, but.
Prediction.
Oh, I want to draw a little more, but I don't have time.
No.
I'm just drawing everyone.
Harriet is the
Oh
most
boy!
busy person
This
on
is
this
hard.
server.
Oh,
Harriet always has meetings. It's so sad.
Yeah.
Hello, Mary?
What is the apple fritter? Like, what does an apple fritter look like? I'll look that up real quick. Oh god, that looks so good. How the hell do you draw one? Alright, here we go.
There's like an energy to both of them. It's really good.
Question.
Something about it. Yes.
Am I supposed to draw the entire object, or are we just drawing like one line or something?
like everything.
Okay, because when it starts, there's like a black line sometimes, so like in the middle.
It's you. You're the one who made it,
That's you.
accidentally.
That's just haunted.
Your computer's haunted, or whatever you're drawing on.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I like hiking need to go take a walk or meditate or something. I'll be back.
Oh.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Look after your personal health.
Yeah, I think I spent this whole morning just running around. What? Oh gosh.
Yeah, we're all about to kill
I
each
always
other.
I get so much FOMO whenever I join and people are playing Gartic Phone. I never know what's going on.
I feel that.
You want to play with us?
You know what? I'll wait till next round. I'll wait till next round.
You can't play on this round. That doesn't.
Shut up, Rob.
Rob, no. Rob, no.
It's like pasty sliders pretty fun.
There we go. Oh yeah, the opacity slider is great if you want to make good artworks in Gartic.
I don't.
I just purposefully mess it up.
I don't. I just don't have any chance.
I mean, Icebreaker doesn't really impact that.
Zombie, this is so cursed. I can't believe you.
What? I was asked a serious question. I'm giving a serious answer.
That is yourself. That is yourself.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'm gonna focus on this section because I don't really know. Oh, I don't want holes.
Alright, that's actually pretty good. What I just put down for the question.
Love to hear it.
Like,
we're past the question bit, aren't we?
huh? No. For this drawing, I did it pretty good and pretty quickly. I'm happy with it.
Okay.
Oh,
I have a line
drawing this chibi.
Oh, there is a paint bucket in this. Nice.
Yep.
I'm gonna be sad after this can. I'm gonna be out of Lucasade.
Of what?
How do I answer this in a drawing? I guess I show it happening.
How do I answer this?
This one again? See if I can actually do it this time.
I don't know.
Are we all getting the same question at the same time?
I don't know. Are you getting the allergies question?
I got, would you
I
kill your
assume I'm allowed
OC?
to say the thing. Oh, yeah, I got that earlier.
Did 2 people put about killing the OC?
Oh, are you having that question now then?
No, I had it last.
Well, that makes perfect sense. It all adds up.
We don't die, we multiply.
That's a saying.
Actually, that is
What's the
some
saying?
words. We don't die, we multiply is something which I could say to confuse people.
It's from a rap song.
I think these are wonderful cats that I've ridden through.
What rap song?
I have to get back to you on that. I think it's.
You know, actually,
I think it's Mega Ran.
I don't.
It's
that
nerd
makes
rap.
sense, actually.
What?
He got nominated for an Emmy this year for making
Cool.
a children's
I don't actually listen to much
album.
rap. Oh, honestly, I appreciate that. We need more of that.
Yeah.
We need more wholesome rapping.
Oh yeah, agreed. I recommend Coda the Friend. All his rap is like self-help rap.
What?
Like, you know what I mean?
Let me look this up.
Dying.
I drew 2 horrible looking cats, and I think that inspires some hope.
I
in the
drew
world.
one very interesting looking cat, and I have
That-
3 to
You're
choose.
Rob. You're Rob.
The zombies stream is so fascinating to me.
There wasn't 2 killing OCs. Only saw 1.
Yeah.
I could just draw an apple.
True. I actually have an apple. Let me go eat that.
I accidentally skipped lunch, so I just ate lunch.
But it's
You're making me think I should eat dinner. I haven't eaten dinner.
You should eat dinner, sausage. I regretted not eating lunch immediately upon getting home.
Yeah, what time is it for you?
Right now, 6:30 p.m.
Yeah, that's what this.
I had lunch at like 3 though. Don't worry. I like.
Yeah. Did you have breakfast instead?
I also had breakfast, but I had breakfast at a normal time.
Okay, that's more reasonable.
Yeah, I wasn't starving myself. I'm okay. I just
breakfast.
I'm a wanted woman, as they say. I just had things to do.
Of course.
Dead or
I've
alive.
eaten neither breakfast or other, and only dinner, and it felt horrible. So I'm not going to do
Rob,
that.
eating breakfast every day will change your life. I'm telling you.
I don't eat breakfast.
If I could wake up at that time.
If I could wake up at that time. But it might be better.
Okay, sorry. Let me rephrase
Let's
that.
measure our priorities.
Brunch will change your life.
Oh yeah, I always wake up and eat something.
Exactly, but like
Whenever
brunch.
I wake up, I eat something. So, like.
As you should. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, breakfast is just whenever you eat something when you wake up. That's my
2 cents.
But that tends to be lunch for me.
Well, then that's fine.
As in, I eat things after waking up, but that's like multiple hours.
I'm an early bird. I've had too many early classes, so I just wake up early morning now. I'm honestly a morning person. I don't work well at night.
I am not a morning person.
That's it.
I feel like Discord servers might skew
I got
for
my
night
own.
owls.
Now we get to draw our ones.
Yeah.
Oh, it just filled it in for me. Oh, nice.
No, give you the automatic one.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, did it not give? Wait, did Luna's one not come up as blank. Oh, I didn't get to
I don't
draw
think
the
so.
apology.
Sorry.
No, you apologize to me. I should be apologizing to you.
You can just say an apology out loud with your mouth.
I think it was the jelly getting the jelly one.
Oh, that's mine. I'm doing it right now.
That's yours.
Yeah, I didn't know what this was. I was just hungry.
Go make
I was
yourself
as
some
well.
jelly
That's
jelly.
why I did the apple one.
I didn't know.
You did that before as well.
I just really like pie. I just really like apples. Apples.
I went with a fritter. That shit's hard to draw.
It's been fucking forever since I had a fritter. The last fritter I had was a pineapple one.
Ooh. I have the cat spinning GIF on my main screen, and it's very calming.
That's nice.
I feel like that's a state
Drawing
of
what I'm
mind.
currently drawing is not calming.
Rob, what are you doing?
No, I'm doing nothing.
Life, man.
I'm trying to draw a hand.
Your own hand? Or
My own
someone?
hand.
Nice.
This is disgusting.
Hey, self-love.
No, the drawing and the hand are both disgusting. I cannot love either of these.
Hot dang.
Draw more hands in order to get better at hands.
No.
Gotta get hands-on experience. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not
This
sorry.
is Gartic Phone. It's not allowed to look good.
Whoops.
If you do it quick enough, it will look good.
We're almost done, y'all, and I haven't finished
I did not
crap.
do it quick. It's beautiful.
Well,
okay.
Here we go. That was fun.
Never time for the last one, no.
I want apple-themed food and drinks, please. Apple donut.
Donut.
Yeah.
What
Is this the
what is
fritter?
that?
Yeah, it's supposed to be. That shit's hard to draw.
Apple pie.
Pie.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Pie.
Pie.
I don't eat pie very often.
Mmm.
Juice.
Dude, the juice is good.
The juice.
Or just straight up
Just
apple.
Straight
It's an
raw
apple.
raw dog. The
It's a
apple.
vibe.
Pie.
Oh.
Pie and
You can get a gif of it now.
They're both pie, but it's like I like the traditional type and I like the McDonald's type.
McDonald's.
Did somebody say McDonald's? Sorry, I just locked in.
Or allergies, oh boy.
Allergies if you have them.
Oh.
Cats, no.
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 Oh no.
You hate rain. That's not an allergy.
I mean,
Or do you mean like it's like
an
just like?
allergy. Every time it rains. Every time
Oh,
it rains,
right,
I just
okay.
sniff and die.
Why
Oh.
is mine not loading?
Whoa.
No, it's because I was asking about thing. It's
That's
Well,
awesome.
Time to finish writing.
not to my no feel.
not my noli.
None. Lucky.
No, lucky you.
Allergic to death, I guess. Good job, Rob.
Or just a gun.
Allergic to death.
Cut grass and possibly the sun during meds.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
I've already been very open about my allergies, so
Tell me about your allergies. I
it's
forgot.
anything to do with cedar trees.
Oh, yeah, pollen. And
Sandwich next to jelly getting jelly. Yay.
Here's
I went
bullshit.
with a very different kind of getting jelly.
I didn't.
Me too.
What?
Wait, it gave birth?
Jelly.
Can we like go back for a sec? I love the mouth.
How do I go back? I'm not sure how to go back.
That mouth is actually really good.
Thank you.
You can go back to the very end, or you can just scroll.
Nice.
Jelly.
Oh, good. This is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
The
think
fucking,
that's
the fucking
cool.
love all of these. Download. Yoink.
Yoink.
I'm doing it as well.
Draw your pet.
Good choice.
Stop eating the snails.
Oh, okay.
Escargot.
Doggy.
Good dog.
Cat. Gato.
Why don't you cat?
Egg.
I don't have pets, but I'd like either a bird called Percy or 2 ginger cats called Mac and Cheese.
Oh.
Oh,
That's very
cute.
specific, but also.
Evil. Kind.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sausage.
Wiener dogs.
That's your pet.
Oh,
Wiener
wiener
dog.
dogs.
Sausage.
Pet sausage.
Sausage, I didn't know you were into that.
Oh.
One, two, and
The last one didn't want to be there.
1, 2, and.
Well,
One's a miniature, so they're a Vienna sausage.
The
don't have
cats are
time to
really
draw the last one.
Oh, you'll need to show us them instead.
They have an Instagram.
Oh.
Would you kill your Yossi? Yes,
Photos.
yes, here we go. Yeah.
Yes.
I was told mine was evil by a spectator. I don't see how mine's evil.
Yummy.
Delicious and balanced. I always say I'm a delicious and balanced breakfast.
I love how he still has a face in the yolk. Makes me really think about the anatomy.
Well, yes.
Yeah, everyone's yes.
Yeah, like you
Wait,
gotta have steaks.
Do I see a no in the distance there?
Well, yes, mine is a no.
It's more like you can't kill it.
Flavor. What else are they made for?
Good.
Delicious. Favorite video game? Oh, that was
That
what
was the question. I was like,
sorry.
Is it a game or? Yeah.
What is it?
What did
What
Rob?
game? What
What
is
is
this
that,
game?
Rob? I don't
Rob,
understand.
what is this?
I tried to draw Factorio's
Ooh.
thingy because it's the one which I have the most time in.
Oh.
But I don't really have one which I'd say is
Ice
my
Claimers.
favorite.
Little peak guy.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell.
Oh yeah, great one.
Oh,
I love the music.
Mm-hmm.
It's Outer Wild.
Ooh, Outer Wilds.
Very good, very nice.
Right, so good.
Legend of Baldur.
Zelda.
Zelda. Hello, Zelda.
Whoa.
Monster
Oh.
Hunter.
Oh, great game.
Monster Hunter, yes.
Oh yeah, everyone's fave.
Hollow Knight, good.
Now that you say it, I'm surprised there's no Hornet.
Best object to rotate.
Cube.
Yeah, no, this is the first one I got, so. I had a feeling Rob gave this one, so.
Yay.
Cube or head?
Cube head.
Wow, Wilbur.
It's cat.
Oh, the rotation. That's well.
Yeah, yeah, right there.
Wow,
with
nice
you.
censorship. That looks dope.
Do you see it rotating?
Cool
Wow.
perspective.
I know.
Wow.
Yes.
It's a good continuation. Hands.
I love
Rotating fingers.
Rob, what is wrong with you, actually?
Rotate your hand
There's nothing wrong
GG.
with me.
Many things are wrong with you.
in the way it should.
Hello, you enter?
That was a great round.
Helen, you want to join us?
Oh yes. Can I
Get
have
in.
the code, please? I don't.
No,
oh,
it's
okay.
Look in chat.
It
Yeah,
should still
scroll up.
Okay.
scroll. I
up.
can.
Oh god, it's really far down.
I
Let me
got
also
it.
make. Let me
Okay,
make
I
sure
move
to.
it down. I'll move it down for you, Talon. Just for you.
Thank you.
I'll also be sure
Sorry.
to post the latest ones. What would we like to do next?
So what is normal?
Normal is that you write and draw alternatively. So you write a sentence, then you get to draw somebody's sentence, and then you'll get somebody's drawing that you have to write a sentence for, etc., etc.
Telephone.
Yes.
Yeah.
The telling bone.
What
And
about-
it's making me watch an ad.
Yeah,
No.
it did me too.
You don't have an ad
Give me one
blocker?
sec.
You can move it on the top tab. What about compliment?
Sorry, I'm just.
So compliment is you draw a couple lines at the start, and then everyone gets those couple of lines to draw on,
Yeah. And it
including
goes.
you at the end.
Yeah. You get to see where it progresses to.
That's cool.
No, that is.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna grab some
I think
soup.
co-op is you add on to the existing drawing.
I just realized there's a scroll
Oh.
wheel thing.
Yeah.
Guys, 2 seconds, please. Try. It's
No rush.
taking forever. Oh, I'm in. I'm in.
So what do people vote for? What do you want? What do we do?
I'm down for whatever.
Let's do a thing.
I think either
Very
normal or
helpful.
compliment.
Have you tried selecting a game mode? Actually, do I have
Rob,
20 or
We should add a random.
We could have a piss break.
Yeah, piss break.
Huh?
I'm gonna leave for the next 30 minutes just to make some food.
Enjoy your food.
You go make food, and I
Yeah,
do
kick
need.
me if you need.
No, it actually left for once.
Okay. Well, see you. Be right back.
Bye.
But yeah, I'm gonna.
Are we having a break or?
No, just since Rob needs a pee, I'm gonna also go and pee real quick. Pee break real quick, just for 2 minutes. Pee
Time
break.
out.
I'm also gonna.
Go for pee.
Okay. Okay. Pick water. We're back to.
Huh. Don't know how score would work. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. Water is good.
And a back.
Welcome back.
Hi back.
Hi back. Back
Crazy
you
that we
be.
got a new person named Back in here.
Baby got back.
Who are we waiting for then?
Everyone else.
Oh god, everyone's went for piss.
I demanded a piss break.
That is fair. I just kind of went without permission.
Well, I heard that you were gonna go and I needed to go, so I just told everyone to go.
And how much did you need to go?
I've been needing it for pretty much since the beginning of Gartic Phone.
You should have went at the beginning.
Probably.
But you'd probably need another by now. You've been doing it for like... No, you haven't been doing it for that long. No, you haven't.
This cannot be a discussion we're having.
This is just how.
Also, sometimes I hate being hydrated though, because then I have to use the restroom more. It's really annoying.
Yeah. Kitty.
It's definitely a first world problem.
I cannot draw. I cannot draw her.
Adorable.
Old lady.
Little old lady.
Okay.
Little old lady from.
Wait, I lost server connection. Am I still there? No. Hold on.
Spanish.
Make me watch another ad.
Yes, you are.
No. Run.
Please, please.
I need a new playlist to listen to.
Yeah, I need your music on so I can concentrate better.
Okay, we're gonna go with Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared songs.
Alright, sure.
Music.
Oh boy.
Whoa. I just realized Goop is drawing my Minecraft skin. That's an honor.
It is. I would love to show you my Minecraft skin, but I don't know where it is.
In the Minecraft.
Is this really your skin?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Goop.
It looks a bit imposing.
Thank you.
For a Minecraft skin.
Nah,
That
I
just
would
means Goop
spend
has done a
digital
good job.
currency based
Probably.
around respect.
Oh,
Right,
you got
is
Nacho too. Hell
Wait,
yeah.
wait, please! It kicked me out. I apologize.
No, it's all good.
Oh, nice.
Lovely.
Rejoin at your leisure.
Keeps making me watch AI ads.
No.
Oh, you want to use
Oh.
this AI instead of this AI?
Well, actually, it's not the worst app because it's like the Adobe ad, so it's like not just AI. Like I can handle this. It's like
Oh yeah, yeah.
like they're advertising the AI portion, but because it's Adobe, I'm like, okay, like artists use this,
It's a
and it's not
I
just
think
this.
I remember AI ads from multiple years ago, which do not make me feel happy.
Do you think
Yeah.
they used AI to
Okay.
make the ad about AI?
I forgot to put my nickname.
Full
But we're good.
nickname.
It's okay. I forgot to type in Talon, so I guess it just
Cool nickname 3320.
yeah. I'm just
Oh my gosh!
every time I
cool
play
nickname
Gartic,
3320.
every
Is
time I play
everybody
Gartic phone, I'm gonna do this now.
just be
Hi,
cool name.
Talon, or your real name, cool nickname 3320.
You'll never know which one it is.
Your real name's cool nickname 3320, isn't it? That's the one you use with all your friends in real life.
Yeah, that's my government name.
Government name.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
That's
Talon
me.
Like
is
the
cool
type which
person
you'd use
nickname.
while you're like undercover type.
Oh no no
Is
no!
everybody...
Nacho, not
Government.
Nacho.
Oh,
Goopich,
are all the people ready?
Yeah.
I am.
the
They know if they're not
tiefling.
ready.
Was Luna included in that? I'm not very good with voices.
Luna.
In what?
Are we
Yes,
ready?
Luna's here.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do normal this time to give it a shot.
Luna is actually always ready.
But they weren't last time, and it made me sad.
I said I needed to pee.
I didn't hear.
Maybe. Fuck! I have to think of a sentence.
Oh gosh.
I'm sure this will be entertaining. Inside a cube.
Wait, is this icebreaker again or?
No, this one is normal. So you'll write a sentence, then you'll get somebody's sentence to write, and then you'll get somebody's drawing that you have to describe the next person, and then it goes so on and so forth.
Okie dokie.
We'll see how much Rob distorts everything.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I make it better.
It's for the love of the game.
What a first
God damn it! You know what I have to draw.
Okay, well, I don't have a specific for who the me is, so I'm gonna have to take some creative liberties.
Did someone just say draw me?
Yeah.
Well, they said draw me and then something specific. I think you can guess.
So do people draw on top of the drawing or just move on to the next prompt?
No. So you'll see somebody's drawing and you'll have to interpret it for
Oh,
the
okay.
next person.
So this is pretty much drawful.
Pretty much.
Okay. Drawing charade.
Don't remember how to draw.
Alright. I don't remember how to draw either. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah.
God damn, I haven't drawn this before. Oh god, I've not got that much time either. I need to hurry.
It's kind of rough.
Yeah.
This is not. No, I need to focus on not making it look horrible.
There we go. That tells the story.
This is certainly a drawing I never expected to draw.
Try my best.
Wait, I gotta.
Alright, I'm drawing.
Gosh, I don't have time.
I'm drawing as the prompt wanted me to.
Oh no.
Right now I can switch back to your stream and have the
What
music.
is that?
Now, does someone else get what I write as my guess?
Yes.
Yes, so you describe what you're looking at, and then somebody else is going to get that.
Okie dokie.
Just like how you're going to get somebody's sentence. So it's kind of like Chinese whispers, but with writing and drawing.
It means I don't have to use my imagination anymore.
Half the time.
Only one imagination.
I did not get to finish writing. Oh my god.
Okay, so... Is this your one then?
Is that? I don't know what that word, guys. Oh no.
I can't draw this very well.
Halfway.
Oh fuck, I forgot half of the prompt and I've not even done with the first half. I need to hurry up and get good.
Who can do it?
Thank you.
I sincerely apologize to whoever got my unfinished prompt. I did not realize there was such a fast timer.
It's all good.
This...
I'm sure they'll fill in the details of something crazy. I hope.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Uh-oh.
Listen, it's all about the scuff.
It's a bit like one more line. Yeah, perfect.
I can only draw this. This is all I have time for.
I did my best.
Perfect.
But you know what? I'm going to add one little detail.
All right, we're done.
Yes.
Oh
my god, yes!
What is that? Okay. Okay, good luck.
I don't have to worry about this one very much.
Consequences of our actions will not come back to us. What the hell?
Fuck.
Who is Irit?
Iriot?
Talon, right? Yeah.
It's me.
Hello.
Yep. You hear that person who just...
But
spoke?
what is your
That's
skin like in Minecraft? Is it the tiefling?
Oh, it's kind of imp. It's a red goblin. Yeah.
Red goblin?
Something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. It's my profile picture if you help you.
Perfect.
think I have the necessary skills to accomplish the bit I want here.
I feel like I should have done some gesturing warm up or something. This is
I
definitely
actually love
getting you
Gartic
loose.
Bone as my warm up. I feel like it works really well.
I'm definitely getting the same feeling.
Have you tried heating yourself instead?
Did you say beating?
Heating.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what running is for. If you've ever heard of it. Why do you think Sausage is so good at art? It's because he runs while he draws. He's warmed up.
Like an athlete.
I'm not gonna lie, warm-ups have, like, when I started doing drawing warm-ups, it, like, changed how I drew. It was, like, groundbreaking.
Just like brunch. Shit.
I'm excited for how these are turned out.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Which flag is this?
Oh god, it's the last one.
Let me put it to auto rather than manual.
I think something might have happened in here.
Okay.
You think?
No.
Shoot, I didn't get the guess.
Sorry to Luna.
Oh well.
No, don't spin me!
Oh, I see what happened.
Son of a bitch. Onion!
Onion.
Roy did!
Did you? How did you? What?
Onion is the serum. That went so well.
Good. Wow. I can't believe you got the serum.
Real.
I did my best.
I see what happened here. I see what happened here.
You forgot the white.
I got so caught up looking up which flag that was.
I knew that there was white, but I panicked.
I was gonna
because
guess
I was just trying to
transgender.
draw
It was
really
enough.
fast.
I just ran out of time.
This is very good. I like funny thing.
Funny thing.
I should not have drank right then.
I should have gone Joseph Stalin. It would have been easier.
This one's really funny, actually.
I'm excited. I think I get the next one. Yeah, I did.
Listen.
Just a Miku straight up.
The last three were like pretty consistent, I'd say.
Yeah.
A romance story.
Oh boy. I don't remember seeing a romance story. Oh.
Sorry.
What a page
I
turner.
see what.
Normal heart.
Normal
put it
heart,
in
put
book.
Is that what you thought? I went by normal.
Ew, it's leaking.
It's leaking.
That's what that was?
That's what's in the microwave.
That's too good. That's wonderful.
What is he? Oh no, yeah, you didn't tell me who me was.
What's omitted?
I apologize.
Bougie.
Bougie.
I was trying to write bougie egg. I forgot how to spell bougie. Bougie is like fancy.
I just searching the Google and Google don't respond me, so I just
I fully misspelled it too, so there's no hope. I'm sorry.
Somebody not doing a murder in P. This game is P.
Is that what not doing a murder looks like?
I did that one for oh god, I did that for you.
Sausage. I'm glad that I'm glad that everybody knows that sausage is evil in P.
That's so funny because the one time I played with Sausage, it was me, Rob, and Luna, and me and Rob are total beginners, so Sausage was very nice to us.
Oh, that's what that was.
Jack Black plays Mario.
Sausage shot me with a thing.
Well, yeah, but that was only once. We got pretty far.
Rob? Rob's a Mario.
Okay, thank you.
GG.
Oh my god.
I probably have to go now.
Oh my god, Goop, I did not realize I drew that. I panicked. I was just like, I know there's more colors, but I don't have time.
I like how some of them are really consistent and others just went completely off the rails. Fingering a microwave.
Goodbye.
Bye, Rob.
Bye.
Bye. Should we do knockoff?
Oh gosh.
I'm down.
I can't.
Finish or the last
Do you know how
one?
knockoff
What
works,
you want
Cole?
to do?
Nope.
Basically, the first time you draw, you'll get a load of time to draw. But then every other drawing after that, you have to try and copy what you saw before, and you have less and less time to draw it.
Awesome. Let's do it.
Is everybody present? Nobody gone?
No one peeing.
I'm gonna have PTSD of this now.
That is my last one. Okay.
I'm busy feeding my
I need
cat.
to draw a little.
I'm busy feeding my cat, so I'll,
Oh.
like it only takes a little bit.
No rush, no rush. We can wait.
No rush. Yeah.
Oh, we're waiting?
I need to stretch. Hey.
Stay hydrated.
Dream call, weird
Draw a
call.
little when I'm waiting.
I need to continue my next one, my next peak drawing.
Yeah, they're
I'll
dope.
probably do that after this one. I'll
What's
probably do.
the next?
The next one is let me. Would you like to see the clip of what it's based off of?
Yeah.
It'll probably explain better than I can.
Yes. Let me watch you.
I ended up being a little bit evil to a friend of mine by accident. Let me change my stream.
I've seen your peak drawings. I really like them.
I have been enjoying doing them, which is peculiar because they're heavily background based, and usually I hate doing backgrounds.
No, I've seen they're excellent.
Very satisfying.
One
We
cat
do.
is hiding out of nowhere.
So I haven't put. Oh wait, hang on. I need to. Let me
There's some
pause
cool
the music.
skins.
Shut up, music. Alright, so yeah,
I guess I could
get rid of the balloon, seeing as it is only the one.
Yeah.
There you go. Good luck.
Oh.
You put it in there.
I took both.
Oh, okay, never mind. No, it's all good. Let's hope it gets windy, so say it gets blown away.
So that's why you get.
Oh my god, it is the roots area. I'm so happy. Yippee. And then I'll skip ahead a little bit.
Foreshadowing.
Oh, too much.
Subtle
It's
foreshadowing.
not.
Trying to figure out where's. Oh, are you okay?
That poison?
What I'll also do is I'll also show it from Saya's perspective when once I've shown it from mine, because from her perspective it looks worse, but it is
Let's
also
find
funny
out.
from mine.
I got slightly poisoned, but that's fine.
Oh, okay. Not so bad. Blue the other
Bro, I
day
hate the
fucking made it
zombies.
so
The
that
zombies freak me out.
you did a little fart. The zombies do the zombies are freaky. They fucking scare the shit out of me.
Especially when it's like.
Yellow.
Especially when it's your friend.
Oh, lovely. Hello.
Hi.
That was so good.
Going away.
That was so good.
Basically, she grabbed onto the wall, and because she grabbed, I could grab her in return. Also, yeah, that's how I look at it at the minute, so it's even worse because of the fact I look like that. No.
Betrayal.
So we get is the roots area. I'm so happy. Also,
Good.
Oh my god, I just forget. I'm at home, so I can stand. Oh my god,
Yeah,
standing
watch.
desk.
Hello.
Hi.
From her
It's her
perspective,
voice.
It
It's the
looks like
immediate
I just lost
shrieking.
her.
The immediate shrieking is what gets me. It's so good.
I love playing with Saya. Playing with Saya is a good time.
Sounds like
Yeah.
So
Oh my
wholesome.
gosh, I get
The number of clips and such I could show of Saya is endless. She's so funny to play with.
good to hear.
Over, you back?
Yes. There.
Okay,
there
dope.
is one cat that is missing, but like.
That's when she.
So everybody accounted for, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Luna.
Nice.
Area.
Luna.
Yeah.
This will probably be my last one as well, so I can
okay.
continue peak drawing.
Same.
I briefly forgot what we were doing, and I just remembered instantly.
Oh, here we go. So people replicate what I draw, but quicker and quicker?
Yeah. Like, you'll get other people's drawings, and you'll have less and less time.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Oops.
Quarter in.
So good.
I think once I'm done doing my peak drawings, I think I might actually try and do some Kletka drawings.
Ooh.
I don't know how many people are aware of what Kletka is.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Is that a different game?
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
I would highly recommend giving it a look if you like friend slop type games. It's a variant on the genre where you are in a elevator and need to feed it meat, otherwise it'll eat you. And it's a case of you're going through these different levels and ending up having to fight bosses and such.
Very cool. So it's like
it is
a
quite
giant
fun.
mimic.
Yeah, almost. It's like a elevator, but it has like the roof of the mouth is teeth.
I think I've seen someone play that. Yeah. I didn't realize it was a multiplayer though.
Oh yeah. I mean, it can be played on its own, but it is enhanced by multiplayer.
For sure. Is anyone doing color and background?
Yeah, I'm going very into it because
What
it makes
the
it even it makes it even funnier when you have no time.
Yeah. Well, let's see if they can even replicate it on the second pass.
I think. Are we all doing it? Are we all doing backgrounds?
I'm just doing a line.
I'm not doing
I'm not doing background per se.
I've been inspired actually now that you guys have told me this. I'm gonna draw a background.
You don't have much time left now. But
I
good
can
luck.
draw a background really fast. Don't worry.
Pikachu.
You got it then. You got this.
The cat that was hiding appeared, so I had to take a break and give it food.
It's okay. It's better it happen now when you have time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hey, Egg.
Hmm?
Would you draw that moment when Sergeant was like dying in the lava and you're just watching?
I wasn't just watching. I did try and help.
No, I know you were. I was spectating. It was just from my perspective. You were just looming over him. No, I wish I made it so I could help. I made a mistake. I ate a lollipop and then I climbed and then went right back down to grab my pack for the extra food, and then I ran out of the lollipop juice. I was just like screwed, but I can't wait to try to redeem. The game is tougher than it looks.
Like I said, I would 100% be down to play again later tonight.
Yeah, for sure.
Honestly, this might be my magnum opus.
Oh yeah.
Amazing. This is not my magnum opus. It is.
No, this is. Oh, I'm being.
I can't
fully
wait to see
sarcastic.
how many of the details are lost.
Oh.
I'm hoping that the detail that I want to stay in will stay, but I doubt it.
I hope mine just becomes one big scribble line.
It's probably
I'm
gonna
so
become
sorry. I feel bad.
I will warn you from the next one onwards, it gets a lot quicker. What the fuck is even that?
Oh boy.
Remember, you can't see it.
We have to remember it. Okay.
You gotta
You have to remember it, and it's like.
And is it almost like an animation at the end?
It does give you a GIF to look at. Oh my god, a quarter of the time's almost gone already.
Yeah, it starts immediately. It's kind of crazy.
Oh gosh.
Good luck.
I feel like I got sausages, and it makes me angry.
Sausage? Is he still playing?
Sausage isn't
Is he
here.
still? Oh fuck!
I don't know how to draw hands.
I think I know who got mine.
I'm gonna.
Oh gosh, the guy.
Mine is already so quickly devolved.
Halfway through, y'all.
Oh yeah. You bet it.
I keep filling it. God, I keep.
You keep trying.
Should we leave notes for other people if there's time?
No.
You can't really. You can't make notes in this one.
Oh.
And that's kind of the joy of it. Like, you're kind of thrown into the deep end without a paddle.
Love it.
I think that's the best I'm gonna do.
This is probably
Good luck to whoever's next.
This is probably the best warm-up game.
Yeah.
Could you imagine this mode, but in reverse? Where you have to do a really, really quick scribble, and then you get more and more time to try and interpret the scribble.
Oh my god, what is that?
Gosh.
I don't even know what this is.
Or
I'm
the
just
times are
guessing.
already gone. I'm gonna cry.
Remember, you'll have the paint bucket.
Oh,
Sometimes
I'm
the paint bucket can
remembering.
work against you.
Paint bucket. Why would they
I'm
use
like
that?
actually just like fully guessing what this drawing is. So I apologize if I've completely changed the entire concept.
It happens.
Part of the fun.
Oh my god, it's lagging out. I can't draw.
gosh.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I don't remember
Luckily,
the
there's a
part.
meme based on this which is seared into my head. So.
Fuck.
Oh gosh.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Okay. That makes sense.
Is part of the fun trying to guess what it originally was too, and like drawing that?
Yeah, we'll be able to see like the whole process of how it devolves.
Nice.
What was up here?
Shit, we're halfway
What
done.
was up here? Fuck, what was up here? There was something up here. I don't remember what was up here.
What's up?
Oh my god.
Was it up dog?
Yeah, oh my god, the time!
It's like
Oh
I keep
gosh.
lagging out. Like it keeps giving me ads, and I keep lagging out before I can do anything.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Oh boy.
We don't have the block. What is that?
Boop,
Oh my
boop,
god.
boop. And then
Oh,
there's
third
a
time gone already.
thing here, and there's
Yeah.
another thing here, and I can fill bucket, and I can opposite, and I can.
I'm just using lines.
It's fine. It's
I-
like big shapes, so it's like
Yeah, yeah.
fill bucketable.
Oh gosh. What is that? I don't know.
Gesture.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh boy, half the time's already gone.
Some blocks.
Where did the time go? I don't know.
Tried so hard.
Perfect. Oh gosh. Really?
Yeah, fuck color.
Good luck.
There we go. Oh my
Well, that wasn't too
Okay.
bad. I thought it was gonna get even quicker.
I feel like I got a nice one at the end. Okay.
I had a really
Oh, yay! I love that commercial.
Oh boy.
That probably survived, right? Oh no.
No egg. Egg is gone. Oh my god.
I see. I
Sorry.
see what happened here.
I got lost in the sauce.
The frog became a bird.
That's some good tea.
I thought it was sausage.
Oh boy.
Okay. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Simplistic.
That really is really devolving.
I fucked up. I moved the sun at the end. I don't know how
The
I forgot
blue
where the sun
disappeared
was.
when it got to me.
The sun's just chilling on a rock.
I forgot where the sun was, so
It's all good. He's done chilling.
The blue back. The blue goes back.
yeah, this is where it was you. I failed immediately.
I like Infinite Dragons.
I feel so hard.
Yeah, I got this. I was like, what was in the top right? What was in the top right? There's something in the
It's a
top
tail.
right.
Oh, that's so cool though, abstract wise. It's a
Oh,
dragon still.
The dragon. It stays as a dragon. I didn't even know it was a dragon initially.
Well, mine was like a weird duck peacock thing. But still.
It's a thing.
Oh.
Oh, I just got kicked out.
It
What the
had
heck?
color at one point.
I just...
It's my screen if you want to watch.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Oh.
One of them got
I lost one
decapitated, but
person.
it's fine.
Oh, the person
Don't worry,
back.
they come back. They come back.
And doing marshmallows. Nice.
Hooray!
Showing off adding
Got a
color.
little bit of
This
color
one, the
back.
concept will always be there because it's like really consistent.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is like a Goku thing, right?
Yeah, this was incredibly misinterpreted so quickly.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't understand that thing.
I was like, maybe it's waves hitting a rock. Like,
I received
Oh
that.
wow! As soon as the color's gone.
Yeah.
Look, I only used one marker this entire time.
That one.
Nice.
I received that one.
Entry.
I don't have time.
Be careful.
Oh, adding in the red.
Immediately lost.
Perfect.
I knew what I was doing was bad too, because I made people draw a hand, and I knew everyone was gonna get mad.
Oh my lord.
That was fun.
I mean, I drew a hand, and my hand got misinterpreted very fast.
Yeah, I hear.
Everyone had a good time.
I had a
Very.
very good time.
Yes, that's
Yep.
a good time.
Yes.
Thank you, everyone.
That was very fun.
I think I will. I'll maybe go back to drawing. I've had enough.
Enough of this nonsense.
Enough.
Enough.
This is great.
I saved in the side chat.
It's
If
a
anyone
great
wants
time.
them.
That I've put them all into the Gartic phone sub thing.
Oh, nice.
Wonderful. Hey. Did someone join?
Hello.
Oh, yeah,
Hello.
Sudden. Hello, Sudden.
Hello, Sudden.
What's up,
We just
everybody?
finished guarding it up.
You just finished guarding it up?
Where is the Gartic phone channel thing?
It's under the fandom and gaming. There's a Gartic phone channel.
Ah, cool. I see.
Also, I just noticed that in the lock-in We Arton, I see Danny playing
Deadlock? Yeah. That's
Maybe
one
not
thing
locking
I
in,
really
but you know, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Deadlock in.
All right. Yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I high key might clock out and then come back. I want to do some arting, kind of in silence or like with music.
Fair dues.
So. Have a good one, y'all. I'll probably come back, but yeah, have a good one.
Bye bye.
See ya. Well, thanks. That was a good time.
Yeah.
It was enjoyable. Where did I leave all those reference images? But yeah. So she's wearing the black sash now.
Back to the grind.
I don't know what to do. I guess we will start again.
Hello.
Yeah. Well, is that as y'all said, they are deadlocked in.
Got him.
It's fine. They are all enter the day there.
Wait, end fight coming soon? Oh, wait, hang on, Talon is. Wasn't Talon just here?
Yeah, but they're gonna do some silent.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to ask him some
Come back
questions.
later.
All right. I can wait later.
Yeah, I don't remember the entire like section they had in their class about how you need silence in order to do art well.
Yeah.
I forgot to draw in the goddamn harness again.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just add. Because you you wouldn't really see much of it anyway, so I'll just add the one stripe of it. Maybe one going across the sash.
What should I study first? Architecture, the human body, or clouds? Hmm. Pinterest. Right. I was gonna do sausages, material study.
I need to come back with that studies because I still have to do 5.
Mm.
Oh,
Well, I'm doing this with a purpose of
mm,
learning how to draw it better. Also gotta draw smoke.
it's a good purpose. Yeah, it's a good purpose.
Yeah.
I was to practice. I really like that kind of practice.
Mm. Like why I'm gonna draw the quartz pillar is because I'm doing a more like a not more professional, a scene that requires like fancy stuff, and quartz is fancy.
Yeah.
I'm studying clouds, so I'm doing the smoke texture. Any others that pertain?
Because I need to do the quartz, the vinyl bottle, it's vine, burned wood, fire, English pie, canned fish, in particular, yeah, 6. I have 6 to do, and I want to do the lost and found too.
Oh.
Oh, where the heck did I put? Oh, alright, I forgot I moved it there. Right, okay. That's fine. It's where it's meant to be. It's fine.
Hmm.
I should probably do majority of the blue first. for choice.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna take a 15-minute break.
Enjoy your break.
This is more rounded. That's why it's very
back.
Hello.
People are just showing now, I guess.
Duh.
No, I've returned from taking a short break from art. Time to orbit up. persist.
That doesn't sound like a smart thing to do. But I'm also not a smart individual, so do what you will. Live your truth.
I'll follow your advice and not do it. I just really hate how allergies is just like destroying my creative process of like thinking about things critically.
That does sound sucky.
I'm just gonna doodle my fella. I think that's a good pastime.
Your little guy.
My persona, because I haven't drawn them all that often. I've just recently drawn them for Gardic because I needed to answer some things. Like, would you kill your OCs?
Yeah, very interesting one.
It was a very fun one. Nice and sleepy.
You should perhaps do the Sleepen.
I haven't done anything today. That's like all I've done is drawn, enjoy the benefits of allergies, and like gardened a bit.
I get tired just from going up and down some stairs. So you did more than me.
That is tough for.
I don't have.
That is hard for an egg.
A hard life for an egg. It's a hard knock life. Like if there's a hard knock on egg, then it's goddamn even worse.
Eggnog.
Eggnog life for me. People always want a sippy sippy.
Shit gets me straight yoked.
No. Bet.
Bonk.
Too horny to jail with you.
Ooh, hello, Sidon. I didn't know you were there.
Yeah, I've been muted for a while because I was just enjoying my burrito.
Me.
Nice.
There's a song about that somewhere.
There's a song?
Not enjoying a burrito? Probably.
Yeah.
And if not,
I mean, there's
we
a
should make it.
yeah. I mean, there's a song about it, about having milk even though you're lactose intolerant.
Yum.
Yeah, specifically that about having milk despite your lactose intolerance.
Huh.
Also, Bear,
Amen.
I see you're doing Blender.
Me what?
I see you're doing Blender.
See. I'm trying to
I
make.
didn't know you did Blender.
Ah, that's the main tool.
Mm.
That's what I use for drawing.
Oh, okay.
Because of the grease pencil.
Mm.
Just learned about UV unwrapping.
Oh.
And you can do it with just a couple pixels apparently, like 64 of them.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I am doing. Fucking yeah, I have some stuff that I've been UV painting.
Yay! I did some of that
UV painting
yesterday. I'm kind of new to it.
Yeah.
Here, let me
What
save.
do you think is slightly different than what you're thinking about?
One sec. I did a lotus flower yesterday.
Ooh.
There's this person I follow called Clueless who did some lessons at the March Hotel. If y'all want, I can send you an invite, but he does like Blender tutorials.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing those lessons.
Yeah, we did the mushroom one, if you remember. I finished that yesterday.
Like I remember them being like taught. I just didn't participate.
I only got to join like 1.5 of his things. So luckily. Keep in contact.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do face breakdowns because that's nice and kind. Breaking faces down into the planes so I can learn. I can be the learner.
Of course, you had to get. You always have to give the little guys a little butt.
Huh?
Little butt in this guy.
Bear's mushroom has a little butt.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it's a little butt.
If it has to be censored, I'd like to imagine it's just a sprout.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say I recently finished I recently finished painting the normal map on the wall. So now I'm getting ready to paint the normal map on everything else.
Sweet.
Yeah. The
I think it's pretty
yeah,
fun. Get that paintery look on something 3D.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah,
dope
I really
stuff
like
out
the
there.
style. because I really like the style. Now I have to do it. Normal painting. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab Cynic's stylized heads. I think that's gonna be fun.
Eyesight channel disabling or file. There we go. And I want to bake active channel to that resolution. Yeah, image name will be stool underscore normal.
Underscore normal.
Yeah. Think. Wait. Gosh darn, I think I did this wrong. Yeah, I think I did this wrong. Alright, texture paint. Alright, add paint system. Normal painting.
Can I see what you painted? The result of what you painted?
Oh. And so this is, I still need to paint the actual colors, but you can see the rock texture now. Looks painted.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I still need to finalize the actual coloring, but I want to do all the normals first before I color. Alright. Alright. Site channel. Try and remember.
Here's the tutorial I was just watching if you're curious about the UV paint. It's basically like using tiny strips of pixel and then shrinking the UV wraps to fit inside this little...
that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it. There's a really cool tutorial that I followed to get to that. And so if you want like the whole overview, this is it.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I saw that exact video.
Yeah, both of them are a year old, so I wonder if they came out around the same time. February.
Yeah.
December.
That's incorrect. Okay,
I'm just stealing Cynic's art at this point and gonna use it as reference. It isn't really stealing. It's just using it as reference.
So image.
Let's join us. It's Stalin.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, hey, Talon. So, but I don't ask what's this end fight thing that was in the server chat.
Oh, I'm gonna make an event for it, but I mean, I think everybody will want to fight the Ender Dragon together. So finding the stronghold and fighting the End Dragon will be something we do as a group.
Yay!
So
I've never done it before, like legit.
Okay. I've only done it once unmodded with a group. I've never done it solo.
I've only done it once, but I have watched speedrunners do it a lot.
Oh yeah, me too. It's like every YouTuber almost.
It's okay, we're fine. We have enough people. As long as everyone has bows.
Well, I'm not worried
won't be
about
too hard.
us dying, honestly, unless there's a mod that makes them harder.
There's plenty of mods that
Actually,
make
guys,
harder.
I gotta
Low key,
go.
I feel like Sausage could one-on-one it.
I agree. Anyway, guys, I
yeah.
gotta go. Apparently, we're
Sasha's built
going out
different.
for dinner. Oh,
Enjoy.
bye-bye.
Okay.
Good luck and good
May enjoy
God dang.
Enjoy.
Oh, it's because it's doing the Y as
while
well.
you still can.
True.
Alright. God, it's not that. Yeah, it's that Zaplet and zoom in on the. There we go. Alright. Okay.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. The allergies.
Yeah, allergy. Exactly.
Allergies.
How many colors should I use for this? Well, five should be enough. Five should hopefully be enough. Starting with, sure, this one. Transparent to 50%.
Hmm.
All good?
Yeah, just knock something over.
Yeah.
I haven't had to approach water in this style yet. This is gonna be tricky.
The poison?
You'll be
Yeah, the
fine.
poison water.
I can't help but think of Wind Waker. There's like purple water like that. The
Oh, sorry, I'm singing along to music.
It's all good, man. Just making me miss karaoke.
I mean, karaoke is still a thing. It's just now every the second. Well, Whim is hosting it the second Friday of every month.
Oh.
The second Friday.
Nice.
Yeah, I believe it's second Friday.
In this server?
Hosting what?
Next week, I guess.
Yeah, I think in this server.
Okay.
Yeah, it's second Friday every month, if I remember. But technically anybody could host karaoke. Just Whim specifically hosting it every second Friday. Is he for every second Friday or every second Thursday? I think it's every second Friday.
Okay. Yeah, I want to play it in Minecraft.
Yeah. Oh,
in the bar.
Minecraft karaoke thing. Yeah, that could be nice.
Hello.
Oh, gee.
Ah?
Hmm?
What?
Get
Oh,
the
it's one
mech.
now? Oh, it's okay. We can always we can watch it behind. You just get yourself awake first.
So don't you have something in the background? A lot of background noise.
I do have an air conditioner on.
Ah, that's why.
Okay, that's not right. That's not right at all. I need a normal map reference thing.
Hmm.
That's some pretty good water.
Mine.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fudge? There's just a thorn, like a rose thorn, just on my floor.
Huh.
I just stepped on it.
That's why you're getting allergies then, huh?
Yeah. Well, actually, I think it's actually a blackberry bush thorn, not rose thorn, because we have blackberry bushes around here, not rose bushes.
Very cool. You okay?
Yeah, okay. Okay, it's just I wasn't expecting the sudden pain. Hey, sudden experience, sudden pain. Okay.
We're all very impressed.
Yeah.
Tis human.
Okay, I'm sure that'll actually come up better once I've actually gotten onto filters.
Map batteries of retrieval from
There is a tiny bit of Luxade left, otherwise there is nothing, I'm afraid. I was going to go around, but I completely forgot.
Huh? For what?
No, you're fine. I was talking to my partner, sorry.
Oh. Sorry.
Alright. Yeah. Am I gonna have to create my own reference? I think I'm basically gonna have to create my own reference. For normal mapping, since I'm painting on normal map. And I just quick and like Blender normal map reference. All right, actually, let me just this isn't just a. Where is it? Normal map reference.
Where? It's not so bad. It ain't so bad, Luke, don't worry. Don't you bother him, he won't bother you.
This is a few.
Say again, Luke? Yeah, I'm not certain either. I tried to have a look earlier, but... It's completely up to you. I don't know. Okay. It's up to you then. When can she send that money though? Okay. So before water goes out. Okay. On what? Sure, but get me a hot dog, please.
Thank you.
Hot dog. What do you mean no? I want a hot dog. Let me be fat.
Hot dog is love, hot dog is life.
Okie dokie. I think we're getting there. And now I'm gonna have to do it in a funky way because I'm gonna have to.
Oh, that's a whole lot easier than I thought I would need to do. Nice.
Merge those.
Okay.
Interesting issue I was not foreseeing. What? Yeah, one tick.
Whoops.
It's all coming together nicely. Alright, let me just quickly sort. So I am sorting it over here, am I? Okay. Demarios. So what are you wanting, Luke? What are you wanting? What kind of pizza? 12-inch pizza, chips, and a can of pop? What kind? What kind of pizza? Couple of cosa? You want anything else or just pizza? Just pizza and a drink.
Glasses. In that angle. Probably like that.
Okie, that order's done, and that means I can finish off this walling.
Bruh, Goopitch, great job.
So tell you the truth. I don't want to have sons for the book of my youth. But the clocks say I don't expect your life. They will never let them touch your clocks. Anything virus. They shake my head, I can rest my fits. You mention, some twist my lips. And you all that. I still will let you touch my clocks. You keep my
Oh,
lunch.
treasure.
You can knock me out.
And
with
probably
1-inch punch.
put it into the
You
server.
start
We should definitely take our
doing
images and post them around. You know, we could use these for when we take our podiums, like, oh, this is me and here's all the photos I have, kind of thing.
For what?
For Goopitch's drawings of us. Like it's I want to use mine for like hey, this is my character and here's some like photos that I taken like on my journey. Kind of
okay.
thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, for the Minecraft server.
Yes.
Yeah.
So heyo, column, nice.
Oh, nice.
Even thought about letting someone touch my clocks. You keep my lunch. Sit my dog. Yeah, you keep my wife. You keep
Thank you
my
so much.
mother. The rest of my life. You don't let you touch my
Big Goopitch.
Hey, I just need my signature and the rule, and I am done.
Nice. Good job, Egg.
Good point.
Yeah.
That makes sense. In fact, I guess I'll put this in there too.
Wait, let's run. Wait, hang on. What forum?
Here, I'll link it. One moment.
It is rule 2. Let
Here
me
it is.
check. Guidebook rules. P. Rule 2, keep moving parentheses up.
I didn't even realize there was a Minecraft forum.
It's kind of buried. But I've been putting like my daily like activities on it. Like with my screenshots and stuff. But most people are using it just to describe like what their character is.
Alright. Samsung Lane, I need to learn how to host servers because I want to start a vintage story server, but I don't want to pay for a server. I do have an old laptop that I might be able to use as one.
It's not built in game, unfortunately.
We go. Immortalized. Sport.
What? Why can't I do that? That makes no sense.
What, Luna?
Don't worry.
Alright.
Getting annoyed at Tetris.
Public person in their house.
I'm gonna post this one with the context.
Alright.
Where are you posting it?
I'm gonna put it in art.
Do you have an art social I can follow?
I do not. I know I need to get one sorted, but I also don't trust most art platforms.
Fair enough.
With all the AI stuff going about.
Yeah. I do. So, I remember I was being recommended like VGen, which is adamantly against Gen AI.
Like VGEN?
It's good for
Yeah, VGEN, which it used to be like a VTuber like thing. Like in which people could find like person to like
I could
commission
get rid
like
of the balloon,
VTuber
seeing as it is on
models
this
and
one.
riggers.
There you go.
Uh,
Oh, lovely.
every
and
kind
then
of commission there. It's really
yeah.
good.
Yeah, but then I'll say there's this one social that I joined called Kara.
Oh.
Kara is also vehemently against AI because it was started by, you know, an artist.
That's nice.
Yeah, I've heard of that one.
Yeah, I have an account on Kara, which I haven't uploaded to, which I probably should.
What was that? Kara?
Yeah, Kara, like CARA. It's like, oh yeah, it like it also automatically puts I believe it's called glaze, which is a thing that makes it so like people who try to copy, like if someone tries to put your artwork into an AI model to train off it, it won't work.
Well,
Basically.
that's sick.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah, there's yeah, he uses glaze, which basically yeah, so yeah, so glaze is more defensive because it's basically what it does, it makes it so AI can't copy your art style essentially, or makes it very difficult for it to copyright your art style.
Right.
But there's this other program called the Nightshade, which actively poisons the AI and makes it like worse, ever so slightly. But the idea is that hey, if enough people poison the AI, then the AI becomes like the image generation AI becomes terrible.
Hmm. What is that called?
It's called Nightshade. Yeah, the idea of it basically is that like you can upload a picture or make a drawing of a like a dog, for example, and tell Nightshade, "Hey, this is a dog," and then Nightshade will like change the
that was a good match.
picture slightly.
Good match, good
Not
match. Whoa, 5 minutes, 15 seconds.
Yeah. Like change like the pixels of the picture ever so slightly, so it's barely noticeable to your human eye, to like human eyes, but to like, for instance, for a computer, a picture of a dog would, for instance, look like a cat or a house to a computer instead.
It's
So
a good
now
name for it.
Yeah, so basically, if enough like image shares were poisoned by that, whenever a computer, whenever a generative AI is asked, "Hey, draw me a picture of a dog," it'll instead make a whole bunch of nonsense because the uh, process has been like
Poisoned.
Yeah, poisoned.
Like a nightshade.
Yeah.
Pretty dope. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah. Yeah, and then there's
It's good to hear
glaze, which are
that there's more anti-tools.
yeah. I mean, Nightshade has been out for a while. Like it basically came out like basically a year since like within a year of
Yeah, imaging
AI
starting.
art become within like well, specifically AI art becoming a problem, and people realizing, oh, you're copying someone's art style. Yeah, hang on. Here's a copy image. Yeah, let's say here's an example of how glazes work, how glaze works.
Yeah, I now have a Kara account.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hmm.
Please share to us.
Yeah, of course.
I don't have a career account, but I can create you.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I definitely need to log in. Pretty sure I told you to remember me already.
You probably did, but I'm not very good at following instructions. I think the name of the... I think you definitely have told me about this before, but the memory of it immediately
I
went
wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
I was talking to the website itself because it asked me to
Oh.
log in, and it was like, there's a check
I'll
mark
just
for
out my own
remembering.
terrible memory as well while I'm at it.
Yeah. All right.
Like this character.
I'm gonna spam post my peak stuff to start off with.
Yippee.
I mean, maybe don't spam it, because then it does have like a thing about like it does like have automatic AI like detection thing. So I think your account might get flagged. Be like, oh, this account just got created. This now spamming
Right.
artwork.
Gotcha.
So yeah, don't. Yeah. Yeah, because you don't want to get your channel flagged for being potentially AI.
Yeesh.
Welcome back, Talon.
Oh, it's muted.
You killed me instantly.
So many.
Yeah, you sent me so much.
I was like, where's all the lines? That's where they were.
Oh no,
all. That's where they were all at. One after another.
1 cent, 70 cent. Ah.
Bang, bang, bang. I was getting concerned. I was like, am I gonna get to the top before any lines come?
No, I just played very badly.
No, I just followed you. Egg or zombie.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, I need to change my profile to my one.
Sorry.
And or change my avatar to my now like actual persona profile.
Wow, this
Oh, there you go.
I really fucked it.
I already fucked it, don't worry.
I need a name for me, my little goblin for the Empire. We'll see. I have two names. One, it's the old name I have for this character. So I want help, okay, to decide the name.
It's fine.
The second name is the name I guess work better because in the second server, almost everyone has used their name for their OC there.
Is it empty?
Like,
did the link not work?
Yeah, like Queen Talon, or
the link works for me. I'm not sure why it's not working for you. Is the link working for other people? Sorry.
Yeah, it worked for me.
It worked for me. I immediately followed you, so.
I just made an account.
Talon's just having issue.
Yeah.
So
oh, do you mean like is the account empty? Oh, do you mean? Oh, wait, hang on.
Oh, do you mean like account being empty?
Yeah, I
like,
think she meant. I think they meant like that there was no images yet.
Yeah.
I only just made it as a little baby account.
Oh.
Yeah.
I shall have to follow people back.
Wow, I am.
Fuck. I didn't rotate enough.
I just posted some art today and I was like, man, there's only like 3 places I have to post to. Now I have like 2 more.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I should cut the old ones.
Oh.
I'm actually excited to be part of have a place to post my stuff again. Now I don't have to spam it to several different Discords. I can just turn around and say, hey, if you want to see my art, you can go here instead. I don't have to go to 16 different places and share it. You can go here and eat my art. Go eat it.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, nom 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 nom.
I'm gonna watch the clip again. Saya's scream will forever bring me dopamine.
Sound diabolical.
Sound like a goblin.
I can't help it. Sometimes, some days I like being chaotic and I like causing suffering to others. Sometimes I'm the sensible one. I try and keep games going. Other times I like to watch people die. There is no in between, and you'll never know what I'm feeling on the day until you're either dead or alive. What I might do is I might actually push myself to try and post these pictures in order on the Kara. So the first one I posted was the one that doesn't actually have a rule tied to it because I had only done it for making the ascent. So I might actually tomorrow push myself to do a peak drawing for rule 1 of keep moving, and then post that one. The real question is which one will be keep moving.
It's like showing the progression of the climb.
Yeah.
Well, the thing with my peak pieces, for the most part, except for that one that I've just posted, because that one was just to commemorate getting to the final ascent. All of my other ones have purposefully been the rule being visibly broken or twisted. Like how in Rule 3, always lend a hand, we've got Sausage trying to do that, but throwing Red into the abyss.
Nice.
So I'm trying to think of what moments I have where somebody is not keeping moving.
Rule breakers or benders.
I could draw somebody in when somebody got stuck to a cactus. Because then you're not able to move. And I haven't done any drawings in the mesa yet, so it'd be a nice challenge.
Love to hear
I
it.
could draw somebody stuck to a cactus and then in the distance somebody getting thrown about by a tornado.
Yeah. And then a bing bong scorpion.
Bing bong scorpion watching and judging.
There's a lit dynamite in the foreground.
I know. Speaking of lit dynamite, one of them is gonna have that. I already have plans for which rule was it? Keep an eye out. I think it's one of the last rules is keep an eye out. And I plan on drawing my friend Hannah because we tried to tell her how to best avoid or get rid of the dynamite. But as she ran up to one of the dynamites and picked it up, we realized there was a second dynamite nearby. And when we told her that, her brain, as she put it, blue screened, and she just didn't drop the dynamite whatsoever and let it blow up in her hands.
I didn't even know you could pick it up.
Real.
Yeah, you can pick it up and throw it if you're quick enough. Same with scorpions.
Oh, without them stinging.
Yeah, it takes like a few seconds before they actually sting you when you hold them. So
Can you eat
you can pick
them?
them up and throw them. Uncertain.
yes.
You might be able to cook
Yes,
them.
you can
I
eat them.
don't know. You can?
You can, and you can eat them.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
they're very good food actually. But joking, they're very good food.
But you'd need like a portable stove.
Yes.
As I assume you don't want to hold on to
Or
one.
you can just cook them with dynamite.
So what I'm hearing is you can force feed them. I don't know if they still poison if they're not cooked.
If they're not cooked, you cannot eat them.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh boy. This is all new information. I'm gonna have to keep this in mind. I can't wait to force feed a scorpion to my friends. And
Maybe
to help
tonight.
let them briefly get terrified.
Huh. And I do want to ask: is Christian Pintos someone in the server?
Is that somebody that followed you on Kara?
Yeah. Well, someone I realized is following me both on Kara and Blue Sky, and I was like, hey, is this person on the server?
Because they're just a fan.
Yeah. I mean, their art is really good.
I can't. Now that I've done so many of these, I can't decide which one's my favorite. Anybody else pick favorite children when it comes to their drawings?
They're all special.
That was my favorite shielding.
I think for me, it's actually, funnily enough, Rule 6 when I'm about to be eaten by Yen. Just the background on that one is extra tasty to me. It's giving like old school Disney for some reason. Like Bambi background.
Yeah, I'll say I haven't drawn enough to
I like the
have
one in
like
which I kill
a favorite.
Red.
I haven't drawn enough to have a favorite
I like the
child.
background there.
Like with these peak pieces, it's actually kind of forced me to draw very, very frequently in the past month. Well, not even no, it wasn't the past month. It's the past like 2 weeks actually, because the first one was from the 20th.
Welcome to not of it.
Was the one where you got the difficulty? Was that your first one? Where you like beat it at Ascension?
That was actually the third peak drawing I did.
Very nice. Definitely giving me motivation to mess with you.
What?
No, I
I'm
trust you with my life on peak. You're very much the escort.
Until I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah, until you get to the
Like,
peak. Then you have to run for it. Especially if you got a blow dart.
Yeah, I have not played Peak that much.
Me neither. It's like my fourth
it's a
time.
good time.
I want to try their new one. Crew Crash Out.
Yeah, I won that one.
Yeah, I did the same.
7 notifications. Ah, no, eat one, eat. Ah!
What was that noise?
Don't worry about it.
Starting to eat your art.
I need to do a bunch of follow backs now, goddamn.
Exhausting.
Actually crazy how good we are.
I think
Like
it's not that
the
very good.
little
It's just the
time.
way.
How good we've
Wait.
gotten.
Oh yeah.
Savages.
With what?
Talking to us.
With what?
Tetris.
Oh, Tetris. Yeah.
Speaking of Tetris, I still need to continue that One Piece.
It's real.
No, not that one.
One Piece is real.
Did y'all hear about him sealing what it is and then putting it like deep in the ocean?
Yeah.
I
What a
did
time
not.
to be alive. Yeah, he did it. He did it like the Krabby Patty secret recipe. Just
Right. I do
submarine
suppose I shall
somewhere.
actually disappear and go and watch
gonna get
the
that.
wrestling.
Okay. All right. Will you be back for peak or not?
Hopefully
No pressure.
we'll see. We'll,
Okay.
if not, I will definitely hit you up tomorrow.
Enjoy the pizza and pop.
Because to be fair, today's peak was kind of fucking rough, even at a lower difficulty. So I wouldn't mind waiting until tomorrow's one.
Ah, true. Good job, winning.
I'm pretty certain I died only once, but I should have died a lot more times. Like if I was doing that shit solo at the hardest difficulty, I would have given up.
It is cool to think that every day it is a new one. I feel like that's usually like just the challenge thing, like the daily
Well, it's
challenge.
for the most part it's new. Like they've got a subset of each area, and it basically mixes them around.
Yeah, like a puzzle piece.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm just used to games
Right
where
on.
there's a single way to play and then you hit daily if you like are good and want to mix it up. But anyways, have a good one.
I mean, if you're like me and you've played too much, there are mountains that you end up recognizing.
Mhm.
Like segments at least that you end up recognizing. But I'm also just
A gamer.
Yeah, that too. Alright, I shall see you all around.
Ciao.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Crack on.
Egg is out.
Ugh. Okay. Next is the arm.
Oh my god.
The
It's gonna
touchery.
die.
I blocked myself.
Your chair creaked like on beat to the song I was listening to.
Yeah.
Took me a moment to kind of discern the two.
Guys, I need to go. I see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Boy.
We'll go check in on another server. I'll see y'all later though.
All right.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Yo.
Hey. How's it going?
How is it going, Cole?
I'm alright. Just doing some modeling.
Nice. I would be if I weren't sleepy right now.
I saw you doing it earlier.
Yeah.
Getting your naps in.
You left me all alone, even though you saw me doing it.
Oh yeah, it's hard to choose between servers. I wish I could be multiple at the same time.
Nah, it's okay. I get it. I'm so sleepy. Well, what are you modeling?
I'm making a little guy. Hold on, I'll stream it. Just getting started. I was learning about UV texturing today.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like using just a line of pixels to be enough for the color gradient. So I want to just try that today. Once I get the base model finished, which is almost done. It's a very simple guy. It's actually one I've been wanting to do for like, I think 3 years. I just kind of got burnt out before I finished. So just starting over.
I do think that UV mapping is like interesting if you're working with constraints. It's like a puzzle.
It is.
A puzzle where you need to have only the amount of detail necessary.
Yeah. I saw pretty cool tutorials about it and how it's just like a very smooth gradient. And just squishing the UV layout into like tiny little slivers is pretty compelling. And I made my own. Hold on, let me save this. Just a test a moment ago. Honestly, it was kind of working. There it is. I was having some fun customizing the UI of Blender, I think yesterday too. Saw people making their own on the workshop thing. Let's see here. There was a simple tutorial about like you could just make your own, which is what I did in Sprite, and then just playing around with the faces and squashing and stretching it. Hold on. But it comes out very blurry. But I'll have to play around. Liam, you good?
Yeah.
Just chilling?
up?
Nothing. Just checking.
Yeah.
That was kind of cool.
I gotta fucking do my homework later, but that's later because I'm irresponsible and I'm not doing it now.
Well, it's responsible for you to know that about yourself, so it's something. Is that a rhythm game?
This is Swords and Souls. This is a training mini game. It's like this part is a rhythm game, but it's not like core a mini game.
I see. I like that cat.
Yeah.
Did you customize your guy?
Yeah, I mean the hair I customized, but the rest is just like the armor that I unlocked.
Nice.
This was like the peakest Flash game I remember when that was still a thing. I guess it still is a thing. Swords and Souls. I was like really surprised when I saw that Bojack didn't know what this is. I'm guessing you don't know what it is because you asked if it's a.
Looks fun though.
Yeah, it's dope. It was the best game, the best Flash game, like that I can think of, like off the top of my head. It was the peakest of peak.
It's an auto fighter?
It's mostly auto fighter. So you know what Duck Life is, right? I swear to God, you've heard of what Duck Life is, right?
I'm always down to learn.
Okay. Well, I was about to say the game loop is like Duck Life, but you've never heard of that. You know what the Chow Garden is?
Oh, of course.
In SA2, right? Yeah. So like, it's kind of reminiscent of the Chow Garden gameplay, but like instead of raising a little guy, you are the little guy that you're raising, and then this is like, and you're battling instead of racing, and so you like do mini games to like increase your stats and shit. Actually, I feel like the connection between the Chow Garden and this game is looser than the Chow Garden and Duck Life. I don't know. It's like you do a bunch of fucking mini games, and then your guy gets stronger, and then you fight and shit. It's dope.
Yeah. That's definitely a fun loop, especially if you could just keep the save and keep going.
I mean, like, it can be kind of annoying, like, but I like it. I know it's not for everyone.
Sure.
It's like you have to enter a sort of zen where it's like you have to view the chore as not a chore but as a fun thing to do. Like you have to, like, you know, like you have to find the mini game that you like, that you actually have fun playing, and then just ignore all the other ones.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just hone in on the skill that's most fun. I get that from Chow
Because
Garden.
otherwise, it I don't know, it just kind of feels like doing chores. I don't know.
It's like doing homework. Here's the tutorial. Okay, let's get back to it. I played Gardic Bone for the first time earlier today. It was fun.
You gonna join the Sam Jam?
The what jam?
Sam Jam mentioned. I fucking love the Sam Jam.
Was that a game jam?
Yeah.
I think I saw someone link it, and then I
It
checked
hasn't
it
even
out.
started, but I will tell you right now that it is the greatest jam of all time. I don't know anything about it,
Okay.
but it is peak because it's made by my friend Sam.
Oh,
Sam
okay.
rhymes with jam. That's one thing I know about it.
yeah. It's got alliteration.
That is a win. When is it starting? I'm trying to find it right now. Sam Jam. Oh, the Sam Jam. 19 joined. I followed this, and then I saw one happening tomorrow. Oh, whoops, I'm muted. Okay, I saw it. It's 5 days and 13 hours from now.
Yeah.
It looks like I
One
already
last
joined it.
job.
I just forgot.
Oh. What?
This is better if you made a single game in your life. Do y'all want to work together?
I mean, shit. I don't use Godot, but like I could force myself to figure it out.
Yeah, luckily YouTube's got your back.
Yeah, dude.
Because
I
I'm
could
in the
never
same
sit,
boat. Like, I have it downloaded, but I barely touched it, honestly.
Could not sit my ass through any of the tutorials. The Game Maker tutorial was like 10 minutes, and then everything else I just had to read documentation because I knew the code. And it's like none of the Godot tutorials teach you just the syntax, and then you can actually get on with the coding because you know how to code. It's like there's no like, you know, it always has to teach you game development from the ground up, and I don't have the patience to sit through that, you know. And I'm just
Well,
like,
then, the documentation for Godot is extremely
oh yeah, but then I
available.
have to read.
Oh.
I'm
How did you
illiterate,
learn the,
Jack.
How did you learn the Game Maker syntax?
By watching a tutorial that was less than 10 minutes that taught me everything I needed to know. Which is, I'm sure that you can make a Godot tutorial in 10 minutes. That is like, if you already know how to make a video game, but you've never used Godot before, then it's like the amount of, because all of the extra hours are just how to make a video game if you've never done that before. Oh, Miss Import, I use my cool spell that I don't want to use until I get to the last guy.
Oh, sick. Sorry. My buddy was just reaching out to me. And he's showing off his models. They look so good.
Nice.
Do I just own this museum now? I get 100% of the income. This is just my museum now.
All right.
What's my alarm going off for?
You're a busy boy.
Oh, my laundry.
The chores never stop coming.
Life is one big chore.
Okay, that's in 25 minutes. My alarm is fucked. I don't know why I'm using that specific language. I don't know. I like saying that. I probably shouldn't like it that much. I should dial it back.
Let me try sculpting.
Sculpting is a pretty useful tool.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the smooth. The layout's different than I'm used to now. You stupid.
hate going to sleep early.
You need to, or you keep doing it?
I kind of have to take my roommate to work.
Who?
My roommate.
Oh, your roommate. Okay. What time, roughly?
6 in the morning.
That feeling. Dang. Do you just go back to bed, or you just keep going?
I go to the gym.
Oh, nice.
And then I get my day started. But I should be going to the gym as my day is ending.
To help you knock out, or?
And also so I'm not like exhausted while I'm trying to do stuff with my brain.
Good point.
And instead I am resting. I want a little snack.
Some seaweed.
I have no such snack.
What's your preferred snack then?
White cheddar Cheez-Its.
Good choice.
And of course.
You already knew that?
Yeah.
What's your favorite?
Shit, I'd have to think about that for a while. My
Honestly,
instant
same.
like guttural response is Doritos. But if I thought about
The
it for a while, I'd
normal
have a
one?
different answer. Yeah, the normal one.
Gotcha.
Nacho cheese.
Is that what it is? I just know it as the red one.
The
Yeah.
red one. Yeah, it's nacho cheese, I think.
There's red and Cool Ranch. That's all I know.
Yeah.
I think mine's a
There's a
banana.
bunch of different ones, but those are like the two that people buy, and so those are the two that you see.
Whew. Make a save.
300 combo. How
Yippee.
does one do that?
Hey.
I'm kind of sad you Bonejack don't know Abomination more, because like he's like my favorite person to piss off, and I think you would really enjoy pissing him off. I think
Yeah.
that's like your skill. And
I
then
would
he's gonna be
probably
like, "Oh, that's where Liam learned how to do that."
I have honed this technique over generations.
Fuck off.
Many people, many empires have fallen.
Fallen.
That my
They haven't fallen. They've just been like miffed. They've just been annoyed.
yeah.
Many empires have been what's it called? Have been inconvenienced by your power.
Yeah.
That's such a more badass title. I've inconvenienced millions.
Hell yeah. Yo, there's a new friend slop game coming up where you and your lads go out and chop trees down.
Minecraft?
I guess. Oh no, it's literally just being a lumberjack.
Lumberjack front slop. I don't know. I thought you were gonna say Crash Out Crew. I was like, oh yeah, like the other big friends.
Yeah,
You
I
heard
heard.
of Crash Out Crew? That looks dope.
Yeah,
I haven't played yet, but
I was just talking to some friends, and they made they make art based on their peak experiences, which is cool. And yeah, definitely looking forward to
little
Crash Out
comic
Crew.
strips.
No, just like an illustration showing like the key moment. Like usually when someone gets betrayed. Basically whenever someone breaks a
Me and
rule.
Bonejack were playing a game called Toaster Ball, and they literally drew, like, there was a really like epic moment that happened, and they drew it into a comic strip. You remember what I'm talking about, right, Bone? Like the thing where you like
Yeah.
stepped on the ball. That was dope. And then Bone turned it into a comic because neither of us had the recording. I'll
That's
try and
sick.
find it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know where I would have put it.
I know where it is. I put it in the Toaster
I guess
Ball server.
searching for Toaster Wall should probably find it in this place at least. And then I AI generated a video of it happening.
I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna stab you, and then I'm gonna keep stabbing you until the blood drowns you. Because you have that much blood.
Hell yeah. I forgot about this. It was not on the forefront. It was not on the forefront of my mind.
We gotta play Toaster Ball again sometime. That's like one of the greatest multiplayer experiences I've ever played. I mean, you're a busy guy and all. Toaster Ball, yeah. It's this insane party. It's like basketball, but both players are toasters, and you're using like the physics of the springs and shit. It's amazing.
Yeah, that sounds dope. We need more basketball games.
It's like, it's actually like the greatest multiplayer, one of the greatest multiplayer experiences. I'd put it up there with like the time I had with OJ, 100% OJ. If you've played that one.
I really wanna. I've been looking at that for years. Like, and sometimes the price is like 66 cents or something crazy small.
Dude, there was a time when it was free.
Mm.
Did you miss that? Or?
I guess so. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely want to try it. It seems like a hell of a game.
Yeah.
I love the name.
We played it for Christmas or some shit. When did we play it? It was like the Christmas board game of the Boneyard, or like the family get together of people that are not related in any way.
Yeah.
When did we play it? What time of the year?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I remember it was Christmas because I forgot because like my dumbass didn't know it was Christmas Day when it was happening, and then you mentioned like this is such a better party game than Monopoly for Christmas, and then I looked at the day and I was like, oh yeah, I guess we are playing this instead of Monopoly for Christmas, instead of the Monopoly family game, whatever. I don't know.
Do you not normally celebrate it?
I celebrated, yes. I was a dumbass that day. I was an extreme dumbass. I was a
It happens.
yeah. I think it was the day before or the day after or something.
What the? Oh.
Or like a week before. I don't know. Nobody knows.
It's all good. Shoot.
Oh. Oh, I'm sleepy. soon I will be in the grave.
Do you want to get married?
Do I want to what?
Do you want to get married?
Get married.
Buried.
Get buried. Buried with a B.
I mean,
Oh.
some people might consider
Very
that the same,
electric.
but
Damn. Well, I don't think I would rather not be in a situation that feels like being buried.
yeah, me neither. If it's going in a submarine. Or
Metaphorical or otherwise.
I remember I saw some, I don't know why they were doing it. It must have been like a fair or something. But you know, you hop in a coffin and then like they have a camera and they like pretend to bury you and try to like scare you. I didn't do it, but it seems comfortable. Like the nice nice place for a nap. 'Cause, man, they get fancy.
Oh. It's warm. Finally. Oh, wait a second. I think I left my potatoes outside. 1 second.
Hmm.
And now I'm over here. I hate when my sleep is destabilized because then it's like
everything's disabled.
Yeah. It's like I could take a nap and then I could feel awake and then it's like, but I need to go to sleep soon and it sucks. Whole thing sucks.
How long have you been doing the new sleep schedule? Like, has your body had a chance to recalibrate if it helps?
I've been doing it for over a week, so it's pretty stable right now. It's just any little instability can pile up over time.
Makes sense.
Because that's usually how I keep wrapping my sleep around. I go to sleep later and later. And then I get into biphasal sleep, and then I stabilize at some really late time, and then I keep going later and later, and it just keeps going and on and on and on.
What was that word you used? By something?
Biphasal. Like 2 phases.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Just imagining the world where like I misheard it so bad that it was like bisexual.
Yeah.
between day and night. Yeah.
Well, really, it's just I sleep either 2, 4, or 6 hours, and then later I have to sleep either 2, 4, or 6 hours again.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yep.
Gotta get them 8 hours.
One solid block of sleep is just convenient, so I don't stay in bed all day.
Mm. Made me yawn.
But yeah. I'm sorry, Cole.
It's okay.
You should have been here. You could have been here earlier. I wasn't sleepy back then.
Next time. There's only not even 7 here.
Yeah.
Okay, now I do my chores.
100%.
Yeah. I'll have to go to sleep soon, though.
It is kind of peak. Do you remember your dreams?
Do I remember my dreams?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Me too.
I have a fair amount, or I have dreams that seem to foreshadow real events sometimes. Those are
Really?
the primary kinds of dreams that I have.
My best friend told me about one of those not that long ago. I don't think it's ever happened to me. Mine are usually really weird.
I have categories of dreams, and I write them down.
Nice. Gotta love a dream journal. I gotta get back in the habit. The best I do is just pull out my phone and like video record or voice record. Voice to text, but whatever.
I usually write down a lot of detail because there's a lot of detail in them, but I have like 5 or 6 categories of dreams that I have.
Do you mind sharing a little about the categories?
See.
I can only think of like realistic and not realistic. Because a lot of my dreams are like kind of video game related.
For a long time, the only dreams that I would ever have, because I didn't dream very frequently, like maybe less than once a month. They'd be dreams about something that's about to happen. Usually it's something that would be happening either the same day, like
Wow.
shortly after I, well, not this, like shortly after I wake up, I would discover something that was
Like
relevant
related?
to the dream.
Yeah.
But the longest between the dream happening and it coming to pass was like, I think, 1.5 years.
Does it feel like deja vu to you?
No, it's real bullshit where I become very anxious about what it's supposed to mean. And then the one that was the second longest was about a month, if I recall correctly. But yeah, usually a lot of details that I could never have known, stuff that has absolutely nothing to do with my current priorities. The one that was most distressing was something that was going to happen basically within a week.
Wow, that is a lot of details.
Yeah.
Is it in first person? And is it in color? Just curious.
Yeah, I dream in color. I don't dream in first person all the time. I would say most of the time it's not in first person. But every so often, one of the categories is dreams where none of the people in the dream are visually represented. It's like I call those museum dreams because if you can imagine, it's like I understand that there are characters in the dream and they're doing things, and they're real. They're usually real people that I know, but they're not visually represented. I only understand them to be there.
Sorry, Blender just crashed on me.
Damn.
It's not the biggest of deals, but yeah, that's a first in a while.
I don't know when it does autosaves. The autosave seems so arbitrary.
I just updated it to the 5.1. This is my first time using it. Museum dreams do sound pretty cool. I assume they're kind of like almost like the figure of the person, not like them straight up.
Do you ever have a dream where
Dang.
you have information and it's just information that's given to you that you take for granted, like, oh, this person is doing this because of this, and you just understand that?
Kinda, yeah, like you kind of have some context of what's happening already.
Yeah, the context is that there's an entire person there performing an action or saying something, but there's no actual audiovisual there. It's just like a ghost.
Of said person doing the thing.
One of the details of those dreams is that at least 2 of them were very blue tinted for some reason, like dark blue. But yeah,
cool.
it's just like I don't have any visual confirmation of where a person is in that dream, but I do understand them to be there. There's one there's one category that I've only recently started having, and I think they're my first anxiety dreams. Because at first I wasn't sure if it was like the premonition dreams. Because it sort of felt similar. It involved people that were like relevant to my life and stuff, but it was almost like either feeding into what I wanted to be true, or it would just be like snippets of a potential life where the thing that I wanted to happen was happening.
Wow. Like in the future or something, do you think?
No, it's just it's like something that's on my mind so much that I just dream about it. They're not very surreal. I don't really have a lot of surreal dreams.
Welcome back, Liam.
Welcome back, Liam. And then there's one that I call breadcrumb, where it's like the premonition dreams, but it's something that's instantly a confirmation of something, and it seems to only have the purpose of reminding me that sometimes I do see stuff before it happens. So for instance, like, I dream about having a certain loadout of notifications on my phone, and then I wake up and then I have those notifications on my phone.
Huh. Do you ever sleepwalk or anything like that though?
I used to. I used to have really bad sleepwalking disorder.
The dream that was described by my riddle, when I found the original thing on the original Google Doc, I assume it didn't help you in any way, or did it?
Wait, what?
When I looked in the original Google Doc and I found the original version of the riddle that I gave to my friend that you said described your dream.
Right. So
I assume that
the
was
version
useless?
the version you wrote down was actually not what you told me, so it was different.
Yeah. The one that I said.
The one you said was a much more accurate description, yeah.
Yeah,
That was the dream that took a year and a half to happen.
dream that took a year and a half. Damn.
So when it did happen, were you like deja vu feeling, or you just remember the dream vividly until that point?
Yeah, I remember the dream and I told people about it. I was, at the end of that dream, I met somebody who sort of like derailed my life. And it was somebody that I had never seen before in real life. It just described a person that I wasn't aware of. And so I was kind of like on the lookout for this person for a while, and then eventually I did meet them.
Hmm.
And then they did derail my life, so almost in the exact way that I was wondering about.
Damn.
Yeah,
Did you tell them about that?
I did. And then after that fiasco happened was when I had the second dream that took a month to happen, where I foresaw meeting somebody under a specific set of circumstances, and then I did meet them under those circumstances. But it's kind of hard because I don't know it on the way to it happening. It's just sort of like, wait a second, I know this place, and then I see the person, and I'm like, wait a second, I've seen you in these clothes. And then like we do whatever it is we're doing, and I'm like, wait a second, I've done this before.
It's pretty crazy.
What do you think
Very
these
cool.
dreams are? Do you think they're warnings, or are they? What are they? Do you...
One of them was a warning for sure. It was, I would describe it as not even feeling like a dream. It felt like I was watching security footage from the future, and it was like giving me blaring warning signals.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if you're like failing to avoid the future, maybe it's just messing with you, or maybe it's like some guys. I'm talking like BS sci-fi here, but like maybe it's like they don't know that you can't change the past, and so they show it to you, and then it still happens anyway because they're dumb.
Yeah. I spent a lot of time thinking about it, and I do have like a pet theory that's a little too complicated, and also it's the existential dread thing I keep avoiding telling you about. But
Existential dread. Okay.
yeah.
You share whatever
There
you're
was an
comfortable with.
existential dread thing.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I'm not saying like share it.
it's like a
I'm
set
just...
of ideas that I used to tell people pretty freely until I realized that it would cause them to have existential crises like in the same conversation.
Mm.
Yeah.
So I just sort of like, I'm just like, nah, I don't need to.
Stop telling people about that. Yeah, that's probably a good move.
Yeah.
Oops.
But anyway, I think it's just in times of extreme emotional turmoil, those are usually when I have those, where it's like I'm extremely desperate and fixated on something, and my mind is just on fire all the time. In those situations, I don't dream for like, I don't dream at all until I have the big dream that fucks me up. So that was what that was about.
Do you particularly like dreaming, considering all this?
Not particularly, no. Because it's like sometimes it'll be like I have a dream and I'm like, oh great, do I have to like be on the lookout for this now? But then it's like, okay, or am I just insane? Or am I just a crazy person?
Bojack, I have a question. The quote unquote the dreams that like warn you of the future or whatever. Has it actually like changed anything, or you just like...
Oh no, not at all.
Okay.
What do you mean by changed anything?
Like I haven't been able to intercept it or change the outcome or anything. No.
Oh, gotcha. Life is strange. This thing.
Sometimes I do think like, oh, maybe I can change my behavior on this, and then like either it doesn't happen or I have to anticipate if it might happen.
Yeah.
I feel like no one really understands the mind enough to tell you yet, but
Right. Some of them happened too quickly for me to do anything. Like, the first time it happened, I dreamt about something that happened, and I found out about it as soon as I woke up, basically. Like, and that one was pretty horrible. So I can't really get into it, but
It's all good.
let's just say it was a disaster that I could not have foreseen happening, and I woke up to a message that told me that that exact disaster just happened.
Dang.
You know, I feel like the ones that like happen in 15 minutes, like the ones that happen over years, like that's a scientific anomaly. I can't explain that. But the ones that happen in like 15 minutes, that like maybe you saw the message on your phone and then you went back to sleep and then you forgot about it or something, or like maybe the phone beamed it into your mind or something. I don't know.
Part of me was thinking something like that. I doubt it, but the fact that you sleepwalk, I was wondering if you like slept, looked at your phone.
Well, no, because
do you sleep with your phone, by the way?
In that specific instance, my phone was not on me, and my laptop was across the room, so I would have had to do a bit more, and
Bit
also
of
I would have
logging in and everything.
I would have had to open the browser window and like checked my messages, and then yeah, because my mom chose to tell me about it over social media.
Oh dang.
Yeah. But yeah, I've considered that too. Who knows?
Do you think? What do you think? Like, if it is not just like a bunch of crazy coincidences that just so happen to be perfect, do you think there's like some sort of like time travel thing going on? Like, do you think like we should like tell this to a scientist and like do time stuff? Do you think you could figure out time stuff with this? I mean, nothing's changed, so I don't think you could do time stuff with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would
what's the
say
point of
it's-
predicting the future if you can't change it in any way?
Is the word for that premonition?
Yeah.
Like generally, I'm not sure.
Well, the question I would ask is like, is there a point to it at all? Because in my belief framework, it could possibly just be that in anticipation of something really bad about to happen, that you would have some sense of it happening, and that it would just like subconsciously reach you.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe it's like okay, here's my BS sci-fi thoughts here.
Mhm.
But like if something's going faster than light and then it goes back in time, right? What if there's like other properties other than speed that cause things to go back in time and you were like so scared that you got scared back in time? That's an overgeneralization of my thought, but
That's more or less along the lines of what I was saying.
yeah.
Like something so distressing happens that it
It
somehow
just
reaches you.
yeah,
the
back in
past.
time.
Yep. So I wonder about that. Who knows?
Nobody.
One of the weird things was that when I was a small child, I was very interested in the Philippines, and I would like read stuff about it. But one time I had a dream of a rice terrace, and I had no idea what it was.
What is it?
Like I had a rice terrace is like if you can imagine that you've carved stairs out of the side of a mountain, and then on those stairs you grow rice.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Rice terrace. So you
So I
dreamt
had no
about
idea.
like being there, like on one?
I dreamt about seeing one. And then I had no concept for what this was, and I just had no idea. But then one day I went to the library at school, and then I just like looked at the Philippines article, and this is like a couple years after I had that dream, and I was always just wondering about what that was. And then I saw a picture of a rice terrace, and I was like, wait a second, there it is.
Nice.
Yeah.
How did you feel, if you remember?
Just like, oh, that's amusing. It's like, oh, what a funny coincidence. I dreamt about the exact thing that I was interested in.
Yeah, years ago. Dreams are cool.
It's like some people might justify it because you do dream more than you remember that you dream.
Sure.
So it's like maybe you have like a bunch of dreams you don't remember, and then the feeling of deja vu could just be that you dreamt about it someday, but you didn't remember it entirely. But no, it's always the dreams that I actually do remember and that do stick with me.
Mm-hmm.
Because the dreams I don't remember. So of course
Right.
who cares? But it's like, what's a good example? I don't know.
Given plenty.
There was a dream where it was the only dream that I think I read anything. I think I might have had dreams where I've read text. I know it's somewhat uncommon, but I read the numbers 3 and 4, and it was after. Right. Let me set it up. So it starts with just like flashing imagery of social media, and that I learned that somebody in my life that I only would have interacted through social media has some kind of brush with death, or that they're gonna like
be in danger.
Something is gonna happen to them, yeah. But somebody that I used to be like involves somebody that I used to be friends with but don't hang out with much anymore. And so I would only interact with them through the social media. And then the numbers were 3 and 4 that I read. So on April 3rd, my friend, who I don't talk with that much because he got employed, cold texts me and says, "Hey, I miss you, bro. Like, we should play some games sometimes or something." And then says, "Also, my mom is dying of cancer, maybe."
What? Dang.
Oh, dang. Oh.
Side note,
Yeah.
does cold
The thing
text just mean out of the blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he said that his mom found a growth and that if it's cancer, she's not going to fight it.
Well, that's really sad.
And I remember I wrote down the dream, and I was like, my gut feeling is that this somehow is Josh, but I don't think it's Josh, and also I don't want to write it down because I don't want to.
Yeah, to Death Note him by accident.
Yeah, superstitiously, I don't want to just like speak that into being, I guess.
Sure, I get that.
But it did actually happen to be Josh, and it was April 3rd.
I think, I feel like in that situation, I would, if it's going into my subconscious, I would trust my gut, because my gut would definitely be some sort of subconscious, you know? So.
Well, the description I gave you basically only describes my friend Josh, because, we don't hang out much. But I didn't think it was Josh, and I didn't want it to be Josh. I thought it was related to Josh, and so all of those things happened.
Yeah, sorry to hear it.
Was his mom okay?
I don't actually know. He hasn't given me any updates. He's kind of gone off the radar lately. Apparently, he's involved with some girl, and that he moved out. He's going through some stuff on his own, but
Gotcha.
I just dreamed that like some health issue that possibly results in death happened to somebody that fits these descriptors. And then it gave me numbers, which is, again, it's not very common that you're actually
numbers. Oh, dog. Oh,
no,
man.
That's what I said, because
2, 3 for April 3rd.
I read 3 and 4 for April.
My bad.
Yeah, because I do date, month, year. That's the format that I follow, so it showed me the numbers 3 and 4 in that order.
Cool.
It's not typical of Americans. I just do that on purpose because it makes more sense to me.
Yeah, you do you. Just like your keyboard setup.
Yeah.
I was trying to explain that to someone the other day.
Celsius in my trick. Oh, really?
Yeah, my dad. It's like, yeah, man, some people, they just go all in on custom stuff. Like a whole new alphabet.
I can make entire videos about my keyboard setup.
I would love to see that.
Not only the video, or not only just the structure of it, but also like all the keyboard layout stuff that I do for it.
The new way of typing.
Yeah.
That's pretty dope.
Anyway, yeah. A lot of weird stuff here.
I want to share some for mine, but they're not dreams. It's just like awake stuff, if that makes sense.
Oh, one more thing, real quick. One of those breadcrumb dreams that I said, like, some petty detail will just sort of be confirmed immediately after I wake up. One of those was Neonix drawing Dragon Ball Z fan art.
Nice.
I've watched Dragon Ball stuff, but like I never dreamt about it. And then one day I dreamt about the. I think I was dreaming about Fortnite too, and Fortnite is not something that I've ever played either.
Like
but
as the game or like an artist drawing it?
What do you
Like,
mean?
were you dreaming of Fortnite, like the game itself, or like an artist drawing it, like the Dragon Ball?
I was dreaming of basically Fortnite footage of Miku Hatsune and Dragon Ball Z characters like doing Kamehameha waves at each other.
Oh, that's awesome.
Which is not something I've ever dreamed about. Just any portion of that. And not like Dragon Ball Z either. So I opened my phone and then Neonix has drawn Dragon Ball Z fan art. That was the first thing that I saw when I opened my notifications. I was like, huh, weird.
Those are my favorite kind of dreams.
And then another one was that I dreamt I had certain notifications on my phone, but when I woke up to check those notifications that I saw in my dream, my phone was dead. And I was annoyed because I was like, damn, well, now I can't read those notifications. So I walked over and charged my phone, went back to sleep, and I woke up. And then, sure enough, when I opened my phone again, it had those notifications.
It had what notification? Sorry.
It had a specific set of notifications that I dreamt in my dream. Because again, I dreamt it, I opened my phone, or I tried to, and it was dead. So it was like...
That's pretty meta.
I was like, huh, what the hell?
Well, you could dream of finding $1,000 or whatever.
Yeah. Anyway, what are you saying?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to share, like, the weird things I notice, but they're not... For me, dreams are very fantasy, if you will. Like, it's all, like, video game or, like, weird places type of thing. Like, nothing real.
Right.
But I have had a couple lucid dreams, which I love. Those
Nice.
are very rare, though, obviously. But
when I was a very small child, I had a dream that, and the characters in the dream were trying to convince me that I was in a dream, and I didn't believe them.
That's so cool. You were like, no, this is real.
Which is funny because we were literally like tiny characters, like we were like 5 inches tall, and we were staying on top of a book.
Oh, that's so cool.
I had a dream similar to that.
Yeah? Of like the
So-
characters telling you it's not real?
No, yeah, something like that. I was at school and I was doing my typical BS. I was talking to I noticed something weird, and so I went to my friend and I was like, you know, we could be in a dream right now and you'd have no idea. And he was like, it was like the most annoying thing to him. Hello, Lion Yan. And then he was like, no, Liam, I don't want to go down this hypothetical like
Rabbit hole.
imaginary plot line. That sounds so dumb. And then I woke up.
That's awesome.
Yo.
Did you tell him?
It was some like, I didn't tell him specifically, but it's been a long time and I don't think I have a way to talk to that person anymore.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah. A lot of my dreams are like in school and stuff, like way back.
Lion, when are you sleeping? Oh my god. You had the normal sleep. You had it.
It was, I had never had any indication of keeping it. No one thought I would.
My goodness. It's so over.
It's all over now.
I should be asleep right now, actually.
I thought you just took a nap.
Yeah. What,
You sure you want to be sleeping?
I was complaining about how when you take a nap, then it destabilizes you because it's like, well,
yeah, even
I took
further.
a nap, but now I need to go to sleep again.
Yeah, that's rough. Hard to do.
I gotta take my roommate to work. It sucks because it's not even me going to work. It's my roommate going to work.
Hope they help, like with gas and stuff.
We have an electric car.
Nice. For me, I'm a bit, and I don't know if this actually means anything. And luckily, I've been getting into therapy again, so I'm excited to dive into it if there is something there. I doubt it though. But I love my birthday. It's August 27, 2000. And oh, 1 second. And yeah, so I see like 0827 all the time, and I, to be honest, look for it. So I think it's just my brain like finding patterns, which I think is a lot of things. But I kind of base my like whole life around it. Like I go to bed at 11 and wake up at 8:27 and stuff
Wow.
like that. I just find it to be easier. Even Blender, like making this model, like when I move objects, I try to move it in those intervals.
Huh.
And I find it to be helpful sometimes, but like, and I don't even find it unhelpful, I guess, but it's just weird. And I've met other people with the same birthday too, and they're like, "Yeah, I love 27," like just as a number. But I think it's just people liking their birthday.
It's a prime number, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say it because I wasn't confident.
Also, there was one specific dream that was different from all the other dreams. We're talking about dreams, by the way, Lion, if you couldn't infer.
It's not a prime number.
I don't dream.
Oh yeah?
Nice.
Is it just like you just wake up like you fast traveled in a game?
Yeah, I guess you could consider it a loading screen, but I don't really. Yeah.
Fair enough.
We got two
I
polar
think Mike
opposites.
When you hear other people talking about dreams and you've never had a dream before, like what does it sound
Oh,
like?
I've like had dreams. I had them when I was a kid, and I will occasionally have them if I'm like going in and out in the morning. But if I just go all the way through a night, and I wake up the first time, I won't have. I won't.
Makes sense.
It won't be a dream.
If you sleep right after waking up, yeah, it's more likely that you remember a dream.
Do y'all ever continue dreams? Like I know you said it's pretty rare, but for me, like that happened to me this morning. Like I dream, wake up, and then continue the dream if I wanna.
Nope.
Oh,
That's like 1 in a million for me.
really?
That's yeah.
I find it pretty often. Like I wake up half asleep and then decide if I want to move or not. I find my dreams to be more of like a story, if anything.
But there was one type of dream that I've only had one of, and there was no audio visual at all. I only had the latent understanding that something would happen.
Just a feeling?
Yep. That was the whole dream. It was a single sentence.
Did it feel long? If you happen to remember. I know it's probably tough.
Nope.
Okay.
It told me that something would happen and that it would be inevitable.
That's so sick. I would definitely like write a book about that.
Sure.
I mean, I don't know what if the sentence was like really bad.
I don't know, man. It sounds epic.
It's more like an omen, I guess.
Yeah, like I'm imagining like a big ass owl or something.
Well, I just have a really fucked up relationship with sleep in general. But
I worry
when I
about
was
it.
with my girlfriend, she went a long time during a period of turmoil. A period of turmoil for me, mind you. It wasn't even involving her. I was having interpersonal drama with somebody, and only during that time, she would make a noise around 1 or 2 in the morning. It was like a or a what? And
Sure.
I had to be there to intercept the message, or else she wouldn't continue. She would just sleep talk at me. So I had to be like, "Yo, what's up?" And then she would give me a symbol, like an omen.
Like with her hands?
No. The first time it happened, she said, "I see a dog." And then I immediately like picked up on this, and I'm just like, haha, this is funny. She's giving me a dream omen. And so I was like, okay, what color is the dog? Because a black dog, if you dream of blood of black dog, that's supposed to symbolize death. And she was like, brown. And I was like, okay, where's the dog? And she says, behind you. And I look behind me, and there's just a wall there, of course. So,
Getting spooked out, man.
yeah, I mean, you would think so, right? So, I went onto some hokey dream websites and whatever, and I was like, okay, what does a brown dog mean? Apparently, it foreshadows something, a misfortune befalling you, and its proximity to you represents how close it is to happening. I proceeded to have the worst 2 weeks of my life. Yeah. And she would give me a lot of these. There were some really weird ones.
Were they not
she once
for
picked-
her as well?
Nope.
That's just not cool.
She never remembered anything that she said, and it was always something that was relevant to me at the time. One of those
Wow.
times, she said that she saw a green bola, and neither of us knew what a bola was, but it was actually like a necktie. It's like a...
Okay.
You'd probably recognize it if you saw it. It's like a knot.
I'll look it up.
But one of the people involved in my drama at the time, her sister wore a green bola, and she wouldn't have known that. One of them, she said that she sees ashes, and I was like, "Where are the ashes?" From a chimney. Where's the chimney? And she pointed at the base of my spine.
Ooh.
The
What?
last one of these that happened, it was the only time she gave me 2 omens. She said that she saw an inverted copper cone and a water bottle. And the Hokey Dream websites told me that water bottles signify self-sufficiency, and both copper and cones represent communication. So an inverted copper cone would be like a double read for a bad communication. So we had a nice little morning. She went to work, and then we had a really nice, actually, interaction before she left for work. And then by that afternoon, we had broken up, and I had to move immediately because of a bad communication.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So self-sufficiency, miscommunication, etc. Although, only one of these omens was ever a positive one, and even that one was creepy as hell because this was the only one that she remembered and I didn't. But she woke up and clutched my face in terror because she said that she saw that my chin was like horribly disfigured and elongated, and that my face was in excruciating pain.
Go on.
Apparently, both of those things mean that through my hard work and dedication, that I will have a successful life.
Wow! Oh man! That's incredible.
Yeah, so apparently I was just unconscious during this, and it was the only one that freaked her out enough to get up and do something about it. So that was funny.
I'm glad she remembered. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I guess my question
have a lot
is,
of-
if you weren't there to interpret, do you think it would still happen?
Well, all the other ones needed me to be there because she would say the or the what, and I had to intercept it. But once the danger had passed and once the drama was over, she never gave me another omen again.
Nice.
But of course, our relationship didn't last anyway.
Yeah, on to the next poor soul.
Yeah, I have a fucked up relationship with sleep. The boneyard symbol actually is a symbol that I saw on the verge of sleep once.
That's pretty cool.
And it was something that I latently understood to mean something. And then there was another time that I saw a symbol in my sleep, and I turned it into an amulet that is kind of cursed, actually.
I'm very curious, but at the same time, I'm skeptical as heck.
Yeah, I mean, you should be. This is all just, like, ridiculous insanity stuff that I don't really believe in, but these are the contexts in which they came to me, so, you know.
'Tis life. Understood. There's no shame. I mean,
just
it's
can't
not like you
all
can
be a
really help it.
I'm not saying that there's something like supernatural here, but like this can't all be a coincidence. There's probably some like time travel BS, you know?
Of course, of course.
So
I don't know. I feel like it's mostly just the trick of the brain, right? And we all have a different perception on what reality is. But there is maybe something with time because there is this weird thing of like we don't understand it, and it's like a man-made concept in a way.
I personally have a completely secular understanding of the universe, but even that actually leads you to some pretty crazy conclusions. So those are the ones I don't share with people.
Oh yeah.
Well, maybe one day. No pressure.
No.
I want to share this Kingdom Sleeps channel. I freaking love it so much. Do any of y'all like D&D? I should probably ask that.
I played a lot of Dungeons
We
and
were gonna
Dragons.
try and have one at some point.
Well, I told you that I have no idea when it will happen. But
Are you not doing it? What? Or
no, it's just on the back burner like everything else.
okay.
I told you immediately. I was like, yes, this will be on the back burner because I've got a lot of stuff I need to do. I'm so slow and so sleepy. Anyway, yeah. Go on, D&D.
Yeah, I have the channel here. I'm just trying to find the first episode to link. But they do D&D nighttime bedtime stories, but like it's not just a story, it's like live play, like a one-on-one session, and they like the whole world is revolved around, well, you just have to watch it. But the first episode I love probably the most because it has like some divine intervention at the beginning, and it's eyeball related, which I think is dope. And not in like the normal like Christian way or whatever.
Eyeball related?
Well, you know, like the whole like biblically accurate angel.
Oh,
Like it's
I
not
see.
like that.
Sure. Doesn't gotta be. I don't associate eyeballs with just that.
Yeah, I feel like if it's like some other world being, it's kind of popular
Sure.
to like default to it. I mean, anyways,
Yeah.
I'll just do the channel. I can't find it at the moment, even though it's there somewhere. I'll put it in the side chat. I've been sharing it with a lot of people too, and I feel really bad for them because they like don't have. They deserve more views. They started off pretty well, and now they're getting like not even 1,000 sometimes. But anyways, I want to make some fan art for him too. I gotta do that. Maybe they'll put it one of the episodes. And I'm not much of like a sleep to some noise thing, but like, and honestly, I kind of got addicted to it to where I was just like listening to it just to listen to it. But
The noise.
it's nice. Like it's all RP too, which I find interesting for a D&D game.
Yeah.
Like there's still
I mean,
struggle of like doing checks and stuff, but yeah, there's no like initiate combat.
Yeah, you could absolutely do stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just like collective storytelling at that point.
Yeah, definitely. It's a fancy bedtime story is how they describe it. But like, I don't know. I want to play like in something like that or run one where it's just really RP. I feel like that would be pretty tough. For me, I feel like combat is just the way of having players have something to do while you prepare for the next arc. But that could just be me and my style.
I think it's I don't know, depending on your players, because I played with a lot of people who aren't really RP heavy. They're just there for the combat sim.
Mm.
And it's like, I do like the combat sim. Don't get me wrong. That shit's like,
Pretty
I would
long.
probably say it's, yeah, it can be long, but it's still fun.
Mm.
Like, as long as you're not getting fucked by your rolls or
sure,
like your
like,
resources not being there.
As long as you can do creative stuff, I think it's a great time.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's pretty much the whole game.
Right. Just to collective storytelling with D&D branding.
Yeah, true that. Yeah, I've been
Although,
doing
yeah, I guess they could. The rolling system is more or less, yeah. But who cares? It's fine.
What was
It's
that
just a
last
way to
part?
introduce some randomness.
Oh yeah, true. That's where the stakes come in. Besides the politics and stuff.
I like when people insert RPG mechanics into things that you don't normally associate with them for a storytelling reason.
Do you mind giving an example?
I don't know. I don't know if I can.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like if it's
I think I played like a visual novel once where you collected. It was interesting. Like the information that you got in it was considered as an inventory item, basically, and those would be necessary to get past something. Like where in like an adventure game, you would need like a, let's say, like Pokemon, you would need the HM cut to cut down a tree.
Mhm.
In this visual novel, it was you needed a certain piece of information to pass a check, and that was like in your inventory basically. And I always thought that was like really cool.
That is cool.
I don't even remember what it's called.
Like a key item.
No, I mean I don't remember what the visual novel is.
Oh no, I hear you.
But yeah, it was basically a key item. Like the information was the key item, and that was always like an interesting representation of it because you could just be like, okay, well now you know the information, and then your character goes and then is just like, okay, well I know this now. But for some reason, like making it an item was just like really interesting to me.
I like the breaking the fourth wall a little bit in terms of gameplay. There's such a balance to be struck between like realistic quotation marks versus like a gamified version of the game. I think the biggest one for me is like how you spend time. Like some people are super thorough. And personally I wanted to treat it more like a movie almost, where you just kind of like cut to the interesting scenes or linger on the ones that build tension.
Right.
I've seen some DMs do that where they literally say like cut and then they move on to like a different thing, and I was like, wow, that's a different way to do it.
Yeah. There's a lot of dilly-dallying sometimes, so you waste a lot of time just kind of not going to the next place. Like
Mhm.
especially when you should be trying to move on to the next place. Like the transition between point A and point B is sometimes really ambiguous and annoying.
Yeah, I call
So
that tea time, where you just basically time travel to the next point of interest.
Sure.
Like I like, y'all want a tea time, like if this is getting boring, and then it's like they have tea literally.
I think it's like decision paralysis because you could technically go wherever you want. It's an imaginary game. You
That's
could just
true.
be like, well, instead of going to that place, we're just gonna fuck around over here. But that's the difference between like a more linear story and like an open world that's too open world, where it's just you're just kind of fucking around for the fucking around at that point.
Mhm.
But if everyone understands that we're here for the narrative, then it's like, okay, well the narrative's over here. We know it's over here.
Yeah.
Who cares? Let's just go there.
Definitely.
And I don't think there's like a shame in that, but for some reason I feel like there is sort of a latent shame for it because everyone's like, well, we could go to the obvious place, but like, what if we just went somewhere else to enjoy where we are right now or whatever?
I was thinking like a session 0 is the main key to make sure everyone's on the same page there, but I guess it does kind of just depend on the mood of the day in a way, or the mood of the session.
I love not having to handhold my players to certain conclusions. I think that's great when they figure it out on their own. Like, I gave my players story mechanics that basically led to them having to like find a certain thing and code it in a certain material, but I only gave them the information that they should have known, and then they put it together, and I was like, okay, thank God.
Yeah, that's always a funny
Like,
thing to watch.
You're actually present and like paying attention and stuff. Let's go.
That is a win.
Investment.
Yeah, definitely.
What the heck was I gonna say there? But yeah, speaking of like RPG mechanics that are sort of like unconventional, I thought really hard about the D&D system and like how to represent everything and how to sort of even out the imbalance of things, because intelligence checks and saves are really unnecessary almost for an entire campaign. Like, I don't know, it's extremely DM dependent. So if you, but then there's like artificer and wizard who specialize in intelligence. So if somebody has like an intelligence skill, then I need to give them an example to use. Otherwise, why did they take the skill?
I like to leave it to the players a lot, where I'm like, yo, you want to do this? Okay, explain how you're going to use one of your proficiencies if you're going to do it. Like, I like sleight of hand. That's like one of my favorites. And I feel like using that to like perform like a magic trick is the obvious one, but also you could use it for, I don't know, like a performance role instead if there's something to do with your hands.
Sleight of hand is a pretty common one to take, and I think people mostly take it for sneaking something off of somebody, like pickpocketing, basically.
Totally. That seems like the basic,
or lockpicking,
like the main function.
Yeah. But for the unconventional stuff, it's like, say for instance, somebody takes the spell knock. So it's like, well, okay, they must encounter a locked door or chest at some point now, or else the spell's just doing nothing. So that's the collaborative part for me. It's like I try to listen to what the player wants to do, and then I'm like, okay, well then now the game has to contain these things.
Definitely.
Otherwise, why do they take them?
Yeah, that's a good DM tip for sure. It's like planting seeds.
One of them is like intelligence saving throws. Intelligence saving throws are some of the least represented kinds of saving throws that actually represent something real. Along with charisma saves, I think.
By real, like something that can happen in real life?
So think about it, like a strength save is like, oh fuck, this wooden beam from the burning building is gonna collapse on us. I need to like gather my strength and prevent it from falling and crushing everybody, like, or else something bad is gonna happen, because that's what a saving throw is. It prevents something that's imminently dangerous from happening, right? A dexterity save, that's easy. It's just like, well, I gotta get out of the way of this thing that's about to happen.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, but what is it? What is a charisma save? What is an intelligence save? What is imminently dangerous about fucking up a charisma check or an intelligence check?
It's usually like conversationalist for charisma, right? But if we're talking about magic, there's a lot of weird things.
They don't really give you a lot of examples of a charisma save, but I would consider a charisma save things being like, you've made a faux pas and you need to save face or something.
Sure.
Or
what does that mean? What could that what are those words? Me when my name is Bojack and I make things up?
A social faux pas is like just you've given somebody the ick somehow. You've killed the vibe somehow.
You're cringe.
You're cringe. Yep.
Cringe check.
Or you need to like quickly lie your way out of a situation, which you could do with a deception check, but I think that checks are less about. I think checks are you have a little bit of time.
They're
to
saving
prepare
your ass.
action. Yeah, but you have to save your ass, so that's a save.
Oh, I see. I see.
Now, an intelligence save is even weirder because, like, I think the very limited use case they have is you need to have remembered something. You need the information off the top of your head right now.
I mean, that's really good, right? Because there's so much history and stuff that the players just don't know, so they have to rely on that.
But it's very like campaign dependent, so
that's fair.
So I try to broaden it. One use that I did was that somebody dropped into a room full of smoke and they had to find the exit. So as a player, you can see it top down. You know exactly where the exit is. But the player, they're in a room full of smoke, so they can't intuit their way out of the room unless they like have a mental map of their spatial surroundings and stuff. So I made them roll an intelligence save.
Rad. Wait, that's dope.
Yeah, so it's like if you fuck up your intelligence save, then you're gonna go in the wrong direction and you're gonna be stuck in this room longer. And then another case, this is a joke that mostly comes from my roommate and I's understanding of movies, or just like films and media and whatever, but there was a high stakes situation where something was about to happen, and my friend could have resolved it by shooting his gun. But I was like, you know, you haven't kept track of any of your ammunition this entire time, so I need you to make an intelligence saving throw to see if you have forgotten
if you loaded it.
Yeah, if you don't have enough ammo, because You don't know how many bullets you have left in the chamber, basically. Because ammunition is something you don't keep track of very well. But
Yeah, fair enough.
so if you need some like extremely pivotal thing and you haven't specified, you wouldn't assume that you have it on you. I would make you do an intelligence saving throw because what it would represent to me is that if you've succeeded, then we retcon it so that you did consider those things. It's like a retroactive intelligence save.
Oh yeah, retroactive save. That's gnarly. I love that.
I thought keeping track of your MO was like super important. I always have people do that. Like if you don't have it, yeah, you got. If you don't have it, you don't have it.
Yeah,
Definitely
it's really
dependent.
dependent.
Track of that.
It's super dependent on your DM.
Yeah, for me, I just say F it. It's like infinite almost, unless it's like cool in that moment. Roll cool it for me.
I got the idea from somebody's campaign that had a wagon, and their use of the intelligence save was that they don't do any shopping because shopping takes fucking forever.
True.
What they do is they roll an intelligence save to see if they bought the thing they need at the time they need it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I've been playing Daggerheart, and a lot of times where someone needs an item, they buy it retroactively as well. Like they pull it out of their kit, like they already had it, and then you do the exchange
exactly.
later.
It would just be offloaded into the intelligence save.
That's
in this
sick.
Case. So yeah, the like thinking about how to do RPG mechanics with your social systems is cool to me.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Because goddamn, I have never had to roll intelligence. Like,
did you play a wizard or something and then get kind of burned?
No.
Just don't see it.
It just doesn't come up.
Yeah, I get that. That
like
makes
investigation.
sense. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, investigation.
I know a lot of people confuse that with perception, though.
Right. I sort of have a hot take that investigation should be a wisdom check. My reasoning is that every single intelligence skill is a knowledge check except for investigation. And I think that the rest of it implies that this is a knowledge skill. Like, it's just what you know. Whereas investigation is like what you perceive, because wisdom is like about intuiting things and piecing things together. In every case except for, well, actually no, I guess perception would be. What is the one?
It's more because no, it's analyzing and deduction, which are definitely more intelligence than wisdom. Wisdom is more like perception is much more of a like general passive vibe.
I feel like wisdom would help figure out what happened, and then knowledge figured out why.
What I consider,
I think you have it backwards.
No, what I consider investigation to be is it's an insight check on your environment. Because insight is also about intuiting.
It definitely depends on the location.
That's investigation isn't really about intuiting though. It's more so observations and facts.
I think the way one of my teachers put the difference between like knowledge and wisdom was like knowledge is like I know that tomatoes are fruit, but wisdom's like I'm not putting that in my fruit salad. That's dumb. I don't know if that helps, but
yeah, that's a meme I've seen around a lot.
That's true.
Yeah, that's what my automotive teacher said, and so I thought, oh yeah, that's the thing that my teacher said one time. That might be helpful in this conversation. I don't know.
You're good,
but
man.
Also, so supporting argument is that medicine is a wisdom check. What do you mean medicine is a wisdom check?
That's gotta be it.
That's definitely a knowledge check, right?
Well, I feel like for me, I always think druid when I hear wisdom, right? So it's like, oh, I know my medicines because I'm like a herbalist. But that's like a generalist.
A hyper intelligent wizard be a good healer because they have medicine knowledge.
Oh, what would be a good healer?
Like a hyper intelligent wizard who
knows
a
sure.
lot of things.
Who could literally
like
cast heal.
empty house type shit.
Empty house.
They're definitely I feel like they're interchangeable.
Medicine, in my opinion, would be the weirdest check because that one definitely is both intelligence and wisdom, but I guess it leans more toward wisdom because it's more for who knows. I think the druid thing is accurate.
Well, my patch notes is that I would switch medicine and investigation for their respective governing skills.
Good thing you can homebrew.
If you switch investigation, it just becomes with wisdom. It just becomes perception.
No, because perception would be like your ability to physically perceive something, like you actually caught something happening. Like say for instance, if you're contesting it with a sleight of hand check, you're not gonna investigate your way into seeing that you just got pickpocketed. That would be a perception check.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, but investigation would be like, yo, from looking at this place, I've determined that somebody just got pickpocketed here because of these details in the scene. Kind of
Sherlock
like
Holmes.
how
That is not.
because
Okay.
it's deduction. It's like
I
with
think
insight.
deduction. It's
Yeah, because
it's a
insight.
slippery slope. Because investigation bases more. I feel like where investigation directly implies the use of like clues, which would be more intelligence, whereas insight is like I at the same time because insight I typically associate with more like other NPCs or people, which you could either say because insight is either just a general vibe or it's like looking at because you could say it's also mannerisms. So yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
it's
That's my
weird.
go-to because insight. You wouldn't say I just get a bad vibe from this guy. You would be like, this guy is like acting funny. Like he's twitching when he's talking. He's breathing kind of off. You know, like
At the same time though, that when you start applying things to it, it becomes less insight. That's more because insight is much more intuition and not based on clues or facts. It's more that is definitely just more of a vibe.
well, yeah, depending on your DM, I suppose.
I'm just curious, like, how would y'all apply that per PC? Because I feel like if someone's specialist in wisdom, but they want to be like the detective type or other way around, would you just let them be like, all right, you're gonna use your intelligence to figure out these herbs and stuff like that? You know what I mean? Like, would you be willing to bend the rules?
I just cleanly compartmentalize them, where intelligence is what you know and wisdom is how you apply it. Because like you could know a
Oh
lot of
yeah.
things, but you have no idea how to apply it. Like you could know, X, Y, and Z for a social setting, but it takes a certain amount of wisdom and life experience and whatever to apply them correctly.
That makes sense. The intelligence is the knowledge, the wisdom is the experience of it.
Yeah, the biggest problem with this is that wisdom is such a strong skill already. Like
Right.
It's very
Perception is the
generalist.
most valuable.
Wisdom and dexterity are just the two best stats in the game. Like, if you've got those, like, you're doing pretty good.
Not con.
Con is obviously important, but like, as far as
like
as far as
skills.
saves go, absolutely, it's those two. Almost everything is a wisdom or a constitution save.
Wisdom or dex save?
Or dex save, yeah.
Every AOE being a dex save, like.
It's like, come on,
let's
I
get
mean,
this
I don't
colored.
know. It's like I understand it makes total sense, but it's still like not balanced at all. I think it'd be cool to have like I hypothesized a dex-based casting class. It would basically be a Naruto ninja. But then they would be overpowered because now you're casting with dex.
Right.
And it's like you've got all your bases covered. Who cares? Just be the dexiest person you can be.
I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna maul you. I'm taking you to the mall. I'm gonna shoot you.
There's only one strength skill, athletics.
Yeah.
Shrug.
I think that what they probably wanted to do was like, oh well, since strength is used at all in combat, these are all the things like outside it, but then you have dex, you have finesse weapons, so it's like.
I'm usually a charisma character anyway, so this doesn't apply to me.
I do usually let people apply different things to like, because like intimidation, you could definitely use strength for that. In in certain cases, like it doesn't have to be all charisma.
Yeah, that's the classic example. What you normally do is like, okay, well, you can add your proficiency of a skill that you have, but you can use your modifier from a different governing stat.
Right. Also, acrobatics and athletics is kind of strange to me, just because acrobatics still requires a lot of strength.
Yeah.
And athletics is kind of just they're very weird about what's acrobatics and what's athletics.
It's very RPG logic because, for instance, like firing a bow, it's like there's a hypothetical.
There's so much strength for that. You need so much strength to draw back a bow.
It's like, yeah, there's like somebody out there with absolutely no upper body strength but can shoot an arrow like through a through plate armor or something. Like that
Right.
doesn't happen. I if I recall correctly, I've heard rumors of like English longbowmen, like you can identify them based on their skeletons because their arms are just like fucking ridiculous. Got a lot of strain, a lot of pressure on your joints and limbs.
Yeah, I assume the dex is just for aiming it right? And
Yeah.
maybe being quick.
But yeah, you could in the system you could have a one strength character that can deal like absurd amounts of damage with 20 dex. But in real life, it's like no, you need some strength. You need some strength. Like it doesn't matter how well you can shoot. You need to be able to pull the bow back or the bowstring. You're not going to be shooting like 100 meters if you can't pull the bowstring back.
Definitely.
But it is a magic setting. Who knows? You could have a magic bow that's like a magic compound bow you don't have to have a lot of strength for.
Oops. What?
Yeah.
Magic? What does
It's a
that
magic
do?
setting. It would be easy to pull the bowstring back. You don't have to have jacked arms.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then you can just focus on aiming.
Oh yeah, so it like multiplies your damage.
Yeah, like a hit scan character.
It could be. Yeah. That's cool. I mess with it.
Mm.
I think
Yeah.
whenever I think about like D&D, my favorite thing to think about is like homebrew items, just like magical little trinkets.
Yeah, they're so fun. I base my world around those usually.
Oh yeah.
Like there's
I like create
this.
a bunch of like MacGuffins and then
Oh,
revolve the
true.
plot line around that.
You know the it's like a cup that is always spilling water, like it never runs out.
Oh yeah.
I use that as like the reason why there's an ocean.
Oh.
So there's just like a
That's
teacup and like a mountain that's always pouring out.
yeah.
If someone flips that thing over though, eventually it'll run away.
You know, whenever I
That's-
think of whenever I'm like trying to write a main plot line for my hoverboarding book, Ollie North, every time I like run into a dead end, like okay, here's where do I want to take this? I always think like the answer is probably some like BS about some magical MacGuffin, like oh I gotta save the magic 7 cosmic crystals of hell or whatever, because it's like that's just the easiest place to go, and I love those kind of stories, and it's like when everything else is dumb, it's like that's also dumb, but like I like that, so I don't know.
Here's a
Does that make
classic custom item. If you have two pocket dimensions go into each other in D&D, it
Black
creates like a
hole.
black hole basically.
Oh.
Love to see it.
So they have a portable hole that is in a retainer pin that gets shoved into a small bag of holding when the arrow strikes the surface.
Oh my god, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm in real life. I'm gonna attack you. Put
I
this
didn't
on a
make this.
peasant railgun.
Oh
You
yeah, the
put this
peasant
on a
railgun.
peasant railgun. Yeah.
I love the peasant railgun.
Yeah, you mix those two together. One time I told a guy what a peasant railgun was and he didn't know, and he was like, if you try that, I'm killing you. In real life.
Well, the boring response would just be that yes, it does travel this fast, but each step along the way the velocity is reset to 0 because this is a video game now, I guess. You play by video game rules, you get video game outcomes.
Mm-hmm.
I
Peasant
want
railgun's
to
very funny
create
though.
like an in-universe reason for peasant railgun that isn't video gamey. Like when you get that many unmagical people in a line, something happens on a cosmic level that increases motion. It's like a slipstream. I don't know. I'd have to workshop it, but that's just like a fetus of an idea. That'd be like a cool thing.
Sorry. I wasn't
It'd be like a
expecting
cool
that.
way to... What?
Nothing. It's just my imagination. The fetus of an idea just got me.
Sorry.
It's cool. I played Death Stranding. It's all good.
Death Strand. What's that?
Is that what it's called?
There's a video game
Yes.
called Death Stranding.
Yeah,
Yes.
that is what it's called. Okay, cool. Do you not know what it is? Like for real?
No, I've never heard of that.
That's crazy. It's you should just
I mean,
look it
I've-
up.
Death Stranding. Okay, I'm looking it up on Steam.
Also, the sequel is pretty cool. There's like a whole dance sequence.
There's not a first one on Steam. I'm assuming it's like being filtered out because Steam's like, I don't know, you don't want to. You're a minor. You don't want to see that.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's in for mature.
Mm.
It's not like the
But
worst
number
thing ever
two
though.
isn't?
It should be.
Yeah. Well, it's showing up on my Steam, so I guess number 2 isn't, but number 1 is.
Oh, that's strange. Didn't know that.
I'm looking at the trailer for number 2. I don't see anything like really.
Maybe it didn't.
Well, the baby grows up basically, but in the first one, he's a fetus pretty much. Like
Oh.
he's
Maybe you
unborn.
didn't recognize the title because you might have heard it by this title. It's a
Walking
famous alternate
simulator.
title. Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus.
I'm gonna shoot you.
I haven't heard that either. That's crazy, Gray.
It's like
I hate
a.
you so much, Bone. I'm
Man, I
gonna-
just remembered.
It's known by this title in other countries.
What was I?
Here's the original Japanese box art.
I want to like make a campaign where peasant railguns are really important, and then create some sort of in-universe science magic adjacent that allows that to be like a plausible thing, right? Like a peasant railgun to make sense, and then like have that be a really important mechanic, and have it be like a people controlling simulator where you do things with people magic, you know?
People magic.
Or like, yeah, like I put a bunch of people in the same place and weird things happen. So like the peasant railgun is I put a bunch of people in a line and it creates a slipstream for bullets, or like I put a bunch of people in a circle and it creates a giant shield, you know?
Casting
And I think
spells
that-
with
I think that'd be-
population.
Yeah, casting spells by commanding a bunch of people. And then what would be really interesting, or I guess not that interesting, I don't know, interesting based on how it works, is like what if there's like rebellious people
Revolts.
among the
Yeah,
people?
totally.
Yeah.
I think
That
I just
It's like
figured
someone
out.
experimenting in Minecraft. If I put all these baby villagers in this spot, use this TNT card.
Hell yeah. I've calibrated a TNT cannon before.
Celebrated what?
Yeah, I was on a server and we were building or whatever, and I was building a giant tree in the middle of a lake. And at school, I would whip out my laptop and I would calibrate TNT cannons with the coordinates of all the important structures on this map, with the goal of hiding TNT cannons inside of the boughs of my giant tree, and then putting TNT underneath everybody's structures.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go.
See ya,
finish the
Liam.
sentence.
Yeah, basically I was going to cause a doomsday on the server and then give them a time limit to kill me. And if they kicked me within the server, it would have been there would have been a dead man switch that set it off.
Dude, you like
Anyway.
L'd them from Death Note. That's crazy.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Had a whole plan for your death and everything.
Well, it didn't happen because everyone lost interest in the server, so. it
Oh,
wasn't
that's the
yours.
worst way. Yeah,
But
damn.
I was going to execute my plan on Arbor Day because it's the tree day.
That's so fun.
Yeah.
One of my friends just drew all of us from our server that we've been in for like a month now. I gotta share it. It's so cute. I love the way he draws. They're like little stickers.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that adorable?
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I like the role play of it. I grew up on that kind of stuff.
Yeah, there's cute. I've just figured out my gripe with wisdom. I think they need to split it into deduction and sensory.
Deduction and sensory. There's this...
Yeah, I could see that.
And possibly willpower. It's doing a lot. It's carrying too much. Because most wisdom saves are actually willpower saves. And then, yeah, you've got deduction and sensory.
I think intelligence is just such a weird. It's kind of useless in most
I know
campaigns.
stuff.
Yeah, because it's like it relies on your DM making or using that, and it's so much easier to use wisdom in your campaigns than it is to use intelligence.
Yeah. Intelligence dump stat is the easiest decision ever, and you never have to roleplay it.
Right. Like what? Who besides wizards like actually uses intelligence aside from? I mean, I guess if you're doing arcane trickster or eldritch knight,
hmm
but even then, like
Artificer.
just play a
That's the
different
other one.
class. Ah, okay.
I don't know how. I don't know. I've looked.
Is artificer in a 5e book or I know it's not in the original.
It's in a 5th edition like update basically, and it's in 2024 D&D by inference. Like it's not technically updated, so it's the old version still applies. Still weird. Still super weird, but
This is kind of random, but do you think fighter could use intelligence for like learning techniques and stuff?
well, that's
Well,
the
well,
Eldritch Knight.
they're talking. I don't think they're talking about Eldritch Knight. I think they're talking about like a battle master using intelligence for like
Yeah, to be smart
just
enough to like
combat
know.
know-how,
I
battle
mean,
IQ
I
or whatever.
assuming it's wisdom now because as I say it, this is
Because you
like
could just use wisdom
experience.
for that.
Yeah.
But it's like it's also like knowing these different battle techniques.
Right,
like-
you got to be smart enough to like actually learn.
Right.
I feel like
Well,
that's
they
the
sort of
big
try
one.
to do that. They sort of try to do that with certain things. I think Battlemaster actually has a thing that lets you know your enemies at level 7. You can spend 1 minute observing or interacting with another creature. You can learn certain information that has capabilities compared to your own. This is such a niche
It just
ability.
doesn't use intelligence. It's just oh you have this ability that would rely on intelligence normally, but since we all know that you're not putting any stats into intelligence because you're a fighter,
You have to
sort
build
of try
around
to do.
it.
They sort of tried to like put some warrior poet stuff in there, for some of the subclasses, but it really isn't necessary. But I'm not a fan of that anyway because being multi-attribute dependent is fucking miserable. It's already bad enough with like I think the monk. If not monk, I know druid is multi-attribute dependent by default. Paladin might be as well. So annoying. 2 stats. Just give me 2 stats to worry about. That's all I care about doing. Although most of my characters nowadays are just four multi-class abominations, so I'm multi-attribute dependent by default.
I haven't played in a long time now. I had just been DMing, but even that's been a minute though.
DMing takes a lot out of me.
Yeah, same. I just love the homebrew world though. It's very fun to explore.
Yeah.
I notice when I make characters though, I always make them weak. Like maybe one good stat, but like I intentionally try to get one thing negative.
I over-specialize in one thing because it leaves glaring weaknesses in other things, and that makes for a more interesting outcome.
Definitely like
So
a
true.
class
So true.
clanning.
Yeah.
Having negative charisma is such a fun time.
Yeah, that was my first character. Now I think about it, it's gotta be.
It's you either
gotta
take
be
negative
bad.
charisma or negative dex.
I took negative con once as a end of warlock. Man, that was rough.
That's so sad.
They were like an
Negative strength seems
insomniac, so I thought it would be smart to make them really frail. But yeah, I never died either. I was actually upset.
Insomnia as a lack of constitution is a funny one because it's like, I guess you lack the constitution to stay asleep, but normally it's like if you're falling asleep, then you would have a con save to stay awake.
Oh, yeah, I just thought it was they never got sleep, so they didn't have good health.
Fair enough.
They're just
Maybe it's
little
because of
little
low
string
con.
bean and super pale. But anyways,
The first time I took negative con, I didn't think about it too hard, but I was a sorcerer, so, you know, smallest hit dice. And then I immediately died. But it's okay because Adventurers League rules stated I could basically come back for free.
oh, Interesting. So it was like in public? I've never done one of those.
Yeah, a gaming cafe.
That's cool. Yeah, I haven't ran into like a way to play like that was actually hard. Like it was difficult, but I mean hard in the sense of like consequences, like death and stuff. Like I feel like it's for me kind of rare. I know it's not for everyone, but yeah, like I don't know. Like I intentionally made that character to die because, you know, negative con, but it's just like I feel like people don't typically want it to happen because they'll have to like relearn a whole new character and make a new story around them in a way, which I get.
I think the you can die at any time thing is a little anti-story. I would rather like continue their narrative rather than just cut it short randomly. So when I DM, for the DMing that I did that was the most intense, anytime that a character would have died, I just disfigure their character somehow, whether it be through giving them some applied trauma or
Scar.
Well, one of them lost an arm.
Yeah,
But,
totally.
the first time I tried to DM, I actually introduced an entire group of people I called limb grafters. This was before Elden Ring. But yeah, their whole thing was that I wanted to be able to disfigure the party so that they could go to the limb grafters.
I did do a Dark Souls thing for my campaign where if they died, either their max health would be chopped off a bit, or they would lose an ability score for temporarily until they reach some other milestone.
Oh wow. Did they like it? Like what was the response?
They did. They like that. Everyone likes to keep holding on to their characters.
Not me. I want to experience
but
it.
no one likes to not be afraid of dying.
Yeah.
I should have.
There's so many good plot points. I mean, I hear you both ways, but like the aspect of dying is like what gives a stake. And if I don't believe in it, then I kind of don't care.
Well, that's the thing. That's why I caused permanent disfigurement. One of the characters, his body was entirely melted, basically. So, I put some story shenanigans in where he would get revived into a doll body.
Ooh.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I do love like tying the plot into revivification, or how they survive. For sure.
His race was changed to Warforged. He had Warforged stats.
That's cool.
Welcome back, by the way.
Hey. Yeah, I should have specified that I was only gonna go like for 5 minutes, not like forever.
We thought you were dead, Liam.
Yeah.
We were mourning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually was for a little bit, but then they brought me back. It was crazy.
Oh shit.
Did you know?
is getting ready for their second announcement of the day.
What?
Second announcement: Liam is dead. I should be asleep. How dare you?
Are you sure this isn't a
Go to sleep
stream?
before I launch up Overwatch.
Oh, don't even tempt me with a good time.
Yeah.
I was gonna play Peak, but it
Oh,
got canceled.
If someone actually died,
Liam is already playing Peak.
would you actually put something in announcements, or like if someone died? that's kind of like I don't know.
The campus-wide email.
They'll hold an
Is
event
that-
for the funeral.
Yeah, like a boneyard funeral. I mean, like.
Damn,
yeah.
that's so poetic.
I
mean,
don't know
we
how
have,
you
like,
would
a
do
lot of-
something like that without it feeling tasteless.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. If we like do a lot of, I mean, like when the boneyard like sleepover adjacent thing was like a concept, like if there's a lot of like boneyard digital events that are recreations of in-person events things, then like maybe it'd.
I got a
maybe
wedding and then a funeral.
Okay.
At the same
How
time,
about
if someone aside from Bonejack dies, there's a very low chance that everyone else will know about it. Will ever know about it.
Okay, I'm gonna write it in my will right now. If if I die, I'm chill with you guys having a digital funeral. That's not like I'm not offended by that.
Do you want us to like burn your skateboards like a Viking?
You should probably give those out to people who need them. I don't know. You're not gonna ever like come across them.
I hope you make your custom one.
Oh yeah, my custom. Yeah, that'd be dope. Yeah, make my custom one before I die.
Yeah, man.
Don't worry,
I
we'll
think
put
about
it
it
in the
every day.
emotions channel. Maybe the interesting channel, but mostly the emotions channel.
The end of my death. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm
I
gonna
heard Liam
shoot
died.
you.
Interesting.
I'm like pondering, like I'm scratching my chin.
I Yako this.
I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you.
Let's make a game about it for Sam's Game Jam.
Skate Story 3.
R.I.P.
By the skateboarder formerly known as Skate or Saming 2.
Yako from reaction to the obituaries.
I'm gonna shoot you. I think emojis should be like turned off for the whole
Newspaper.
server for every person.
Or my thumb's actually kind of hurting from holding Alt so long.
If only you had a special keyboard.
I actually have 2 keyboards. Do you think I could?
2 keyboards?
Yeah. The second one I don't know what I'm doing with. I bought it to replace this cheap one, but the cheap one's like nicer.
I have 2 blocks of modifiers. I have my Control Alt and Shift blocks, which I can. They're all next to each other and they're nice, but I can also hold down my spacebar, and the 3 keys under my middle ring and index fingers become those keys as well. So I don't have to move my hand at all.
Love to hear it. Oh, hello.
The barista told me I was in a dream. I'm alive. I'm making a video game. Yeah.
I just really like it. Hell yeah. It's nice to know that Sam found something he really likes.
Yes.
That's dope. That's gnarly. That's radical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. That's awful. I hate you. Times -1 multiplier. Never say that word again. I'm shooting you. How many? I feel like I'm shooting you has become like my new.
I know, I was about to ask, are you in America?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, cool.
That's become like my new like random phrase.
Just don't say it at school.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that at school. I mean,
Or
I'm gonna
church.
do it like privately.
Okay.
Like if
Just
I know
among
nobody-
friends, yeah. Just shoot friends.
Yeah, I'm not like shooting a teacher.
Yeah, just friends.
So I did just randomly on the keyboard talk. I'm concepting a QWERTY alternate layout. That would be my QWERTY standard for if I'm just playing like a jam game or something. And it would look like this. So for the left.
What the fuck?
Because it's QWERTY, but I've moved some of the keys around. N and R. R is because reload is often the reload key, or R is the reload key.
You're
So that'd be
doing
on my-
what you do
I
to
looked
your
at the
keyboard.
first one and looked down at my keyboard. and just...
You're doing what you're doing to your keyboard that I do to like every video game in terms of button mapping.
QWE.
But like, gosh dang.
You have me stretching my fingers across the Grand Canyon to get to some of these.
Well, yeah, because if you're on the right half of your QWERTY keyboard, then you've taken your hand off your mouse. Or you gotta. I mean, my keyboard is further apart than everyone else's. But all the other right keys, I formed them into a mnemonic. So I made them spooky themed. There's Jekyll, Ghoul, and Imp. Because those were the letters I was left with.
You just spelled things? Why?
Yeah,
what?
why not? Because I would never be typing on this to communicate, right? Why not? I'll just arrange them into a way I can remember them.
Yeah.
It looks almost upside down on the right side.
When do you hit your J key in a game that has QWERTY and mouse?
Journal, that's about it.
Yeah. So I need to remember.
I'm gonna make a sequel to Power Struggle specifically with like a really messed up layout that actually kind of makes sense. But
Bobbert.
you would. What?
Blobbert.
Bobbert.
Yeah, Bobbert. Continue.
I'm gonna make a sequel to my game Power Struggle, but I'm gonna like I'm gonna have it have like a really messed up layout that has keys everywhere, but it's gonna like kind of make sense, but only in QWERTY. So you're gonna be left high and dry by this like system that only kind of works.
I don't
only
know. I
works
think it'd
on
be more
your
fun to make one based on his system and see everyone struggle.
Oh yeah. The whole I guess like when if you saw Power Struggle's control scheme, that was awful. I just like put things everywhere. Like, I will put this thing on backspace because I feel like it. You know, and like your hands are on arrow keys and your right hand's on like shift. Your left hand's on shift, I mean, and your right hand's on arrow keys. And so it's like every time you need to use that button, you had to move your hand. That game was weird.
Yeah.
I loved it though. That was dope. If I ever come back to game dev, it's probably gonna be another Power Struggle.
Aren't
That
you
game
in the
was rad.
Sam Jam?
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I am in the Sam Jam. Huh.
Also,
Every time I think I'm gonna quit game dev, it's always like
God, you're getting John
there's always
Wicked.
one more job. Yeah.
Then you'll retire.
Yeah, then I'll retire. I mean, like I've gotten pretty used to this. Like I'm okay with it. I guess this is like half retired now. Like I don't like actively seek out new opportunities, but like when they find me, they find me, and I have to do it now.
Life is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shoot you, Bojack.
What? I'm supporting your statement.
I'm attacking you. I'm gonna maul you.
Also,
Rar.
if you think my spooky themed right half QWERTY is cursed, my original version was Killjoy plug him. Wait, what? Why doesn't it show up? Killjoy plug him.
That's pretty
I'm gonna-
cursed. I do prefer
I'm-
Ghoul. Thank you for changing it.
I'm hurting you. I'm hurting you. I'm hurting you. I'm hurting you.
Be hurt.
Lamau.
I'm torturing you. I'm more than just hurting you.
Hey, change it, okay? It's changed.
I'm skinning you. I don't care that it's changed.
Jesus.
It happened. It happened.
I was
It's
gonna
back.
make a joke because he's like he's bone jackal. He doesn't have skin, but that sounds wrong. With the
At this
bone
point, you might as
jackal.
well randomize the keybinds every 10 seconds.
Yeah.
God, that would
Sorry,
be
every 8 to 10 seconds.
every time you type 10 keys, it's a random thing.
You know, I didn't come about this keyboard layout like the first time. Like I had to iterate on it. So sometimes I would have to change just the position of one key, and then I'd have to adapt to it. But it wasn't that bad actually, so it was fine. But how dare you? My keyboard layouts are a work of art. You can never understand.
Yeah, and then oh look, WASD.
Disgusting. I vomit. This needs a reference to Killjoy plugging him.
What's that
It's
even
the
about?
meme with SpongeBob and Patrick where it's like what is this? It means he's afraid of.
Yeah.
It's WASD.
Exactly.
What's the Killjoy plug him thing? What's that a reference to?
There's a Valorant character named Killjoy.
Oh, I thought it was just being literal.
Okay, and what does plug him mean?
Whatever you want it to mean.
Okay.
Those are just the words that I intuited from my first read of it. So I was like, there's joy,
I'm
there's
sniping
plug,
you.
there's joy, plug, and him. Him K doesn't sound like a good mnemonic, but I do know a character named Killjoy.
I'm
So
murdering
Killjoy
you.
plug him.
I'm murdering you. I'm murdering you.
Get murked.
So
I'm filled with a lot of rage today.
So I went onto a word unscrambler. I put those in, and then it gave me ghoul and imp, and I was like, huh, what else can I do with this?
Jackal. Okay.
Jackal is also that could be Jackal. In a funny way of spelling it. Jackal ghoul imp. Yippee.
Jackal. Cool. How many times did I shoot you today? Like 10?
The left side of my keyboard is gamer. The right side is haunted house. On Halloween.
We got business in the front, party in the back.
Exactly.
I can't believe I was gonna make this model like years ago, and I'm about to do it in one sitting. It's kind of stupid.
That's how I feel with bringing stuff over to Godot. It's like it's going so much faster, even though it feels like it's kind of not because I'm lazy.
Right.
Yeah, that's the real struggle.
Because so much of the development process was doing something, realizing that it didn't work, and then finding
How
something
to do
else.
it? Yeah,
Yeah.
that is
Now that
pretty
I know
much
how everything is
anything.
mostly how everything is supposed to work, I still had to redo some stuff.
Sure, there's always the buggies.
Not even bugs, just also concepts that weren't going right.
Mm. That's fun though. Like redesigning, I mean. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm sure it's
it
exhausting,
makes you it's a huge dopamine hit to know that everything is a lot cleaner than it used to be.
Mm.
Just because you actually know what you're doing now.
Yeah, and saw it from the beginning. It's pretty dope. I do love watching the dev vlogs of people. Like they're pretty inspiring. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do I do? What do I do?
Sleep? Kingdom Sleep? Check it
Should
out.
sleep. Let me, before I investigate sleeping.
Warm glass of milk. Does anyone actually do that? Like I've tried it, but
I'm sure there are people out there.
I feel like they're always old. That's a remedy.
Yeah. Can I pull this branch from my tablet without it being terrible? Nope. This is not even the right thing.
Shoot. What the heck?
Pair models. I'm going to try. Yes, I'm going to try and just see how easy it is to do texture painting on my tablet.
Have fun.
Maybe.
Yeah, if it works.
Oh, nope. Surpasses the download file size limit, whatever. Okay, never mind. I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone.
Good night. I was gonna
Good night.
reference Google Drive, but I assume you're using Discord.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. Oh, Jack's so cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
They like created this whole community. Nobody just like pulls a community out of their ass. Nobody.
Dude, I got a job from this community.
You did?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
it's in announcements. Cause I'm the writer for All Mage.
Dude,
Oh,
that's
you are?
awesome.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Congratulations.
rad.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Where is it in the announcements? I'm looking.
Where is the announcements channel, or where is it in announcements?
Where is it? Is it in the first one here? Sam Jam.
It's in the wrong turn. The one right under the one with the rules.
No, I'm on the page. I meant for your
Oh,
thing.
there's the right above the Sam Jam, between the Sam Jam and Few Shot, the Neonix is All Mage.
Wow. The community was in remiss.
This is dope. Wait, if it's not like sensitive or anything, can I see what your other works are? Like just cuz I don't know, I want to see what you've written.
Perhaps.
Like what you've written. Not I mean I like when I say other works, I mean I know you've made video games. But...
Yeah, I know what you mean. I might send you something.
Okay. Is this like private or?
Not really, but I don't always just send stuff out.
Yeah. I mean, like, I used to be, like, really cavalier. I don't know if that's the right word. Really casual about, like, showing Ollie North to people. And then I started, like, actually starting writing it. And then I was like, okay, wait, no, I want to make this a secret until a chapter's done, you know?
Right. I did write for Mr. Lapel's God Fishing.
Ooh,
I
wait,
wrote
oh.
2 of the notes for that.
Oh, I only wrote one. Okay.
I gave him 2 and told him to take his pick, and he said that you wanted to use both.
Oh, yeah. Was he just like, these notes are dope?
He didn't say what he. This was a long time ago.
He said rad. By the way,
God,
the
note I
cavalier
wrote for that.
means dismissive or indifferent attitude, so I think you were good.
Oh, yeah. The note I wrote for God Fishing was about, like, last Thursday's hello, Sam Jam. Sam the Wise, not Sam Jam. Hello, Sam the Wise.
It's got a good ring to it.
I'm installing God Fishing again just so I can read the notes again. That was dope.
Still not used to the ghost of Bonejack being here now.
Yeah, I just sent Mr. Lapel 2 things, and he was like, I could do both. I was like, okay.
That's super exciting.
Yeah, those are the ones that I wrote for God Fishing.
Oh, yeah.
Just trying to learn. Let's press save.
Yeah, this is like stuff like written by someone who knows what they're doing. Like when I was writing Despair, I was just like throwing ideas at the wall.
I remember Mr. Lapel liking talking about what you wrote and saying he liked it.
Yeah. Oh, it's been a while since I've opened this game. There's like a glitchy note. Didn't Lapel add this and like not tell anyone? Look at this. Was this here? Am I do I not remember this? Look at this.
The glitchy note? Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Oh, I
This is
thought
a thing in
the
base game.
Oh, I thought the thing got removed. Okay, I never played. Sorry, not the thing got removed. When I saw people talking in spoiler text about like weird stuff, like control, authenticity, whatever,
I
I was like,
remember
oh,
I didn't get it at first because it was required to be in all caps. Or no, it was listed in all caps, but it was required to be in all lowercase,
oh.
which was lame.
I never saw this. I saw people talking in spoilers about this. I thought it was BS because I didn't encounter it myself. I never saw it until now, huh? I guess I just closed the game instantly upon ending it.
Do you
And
know
I
what it
never.
does?
No. I feel like this note kind of, now that I'm looking back at it, it's like I really just jump from idea to idea. I jump from everyone who sees this isn't real. I'm not real. I think to last Thursdayism. It's like there's no transition. It just
Very existential.
it's like I didn't know a way to make a note about last Thursdayism without it being existential as hell. Like nobody's jollily thinking about the world was made yesterday and it's everything's a lie, you know?
Hmm.
This created in chapters writing and erasing. I really just like shoved that in. I was trying to make a bad Deltarune joke that with the whole they could even be years apart thing. Nobody got that. It was unsmooth. My God, people with quotations. That's so edgy. Why did I write that? It was so weird, man. Had a lot of fun playing it. Now that I'm thinking about it again.
I think I'm also going to go to sleep. I'll see y'all later.
Have a good night.
You
Right,
too.
have a good
Bye-bye.
night. Lion's a really chill person. I really like being around them.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Great personality.
yeah, and the way they're like, I guess I was about to say the way their mind works around writing. I guess it's just because they have a lot of experience, but like, it's always really fun to um, like brainstorm stuff with about Ollie North with them. I've been talking to them about like my book because I'm not great at writing, but they're an actual author, and so I've been like talking to them about
That's
my
so dope.
stuff. Yeah, and it's always fun because every time they think about something, it's like, Oh, I didn't think about that, and that's actually like really smart. You know,
Yeah, that's great. I love that you're using your. I was gonna say resources, but just friends.
a person is a resource.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
like
I think people. Yeah, no, yeah, I get what you say though.
yeah, yeah. It's something I'm trying to do myself, in a
Yeah.
good, healthy way, of course.
Yeah, I'm trying to use everyone around me. I'm trying to.
No, that's exhausting. I can't. I don't know. I have a weird tendency to try to be solo, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's not that uncommon, I guess.
Yeah.
But nah, like people here, everyone doing their thing, like very cool, good energy.
Yeah.
What's cool, you're writing a book. You said it's called Ollie North.
Yeah, it's named after a skateboarding trick called Ollie North. It's a variation of an Ollie where like you slide your foot up so high that it actually goes off of the board and then
Yeah,
you bring it back onto the board. Yeah. You know
nice.
what that is?
I've seen it. I didn't know it had a name though.
Yeah.
Like you like flick
So,
the foot all the way off, and then land back before the board lands.
yeah, before the board lands. Or
Nice.
I don't know. I think after still qualifies, but it's usually before. It's
It's the
called
idea of pointing north with your toe.
I
Not literal,
guess.
but like up in the
Yeah,
air.
like up. Yeah, I guess. I think so. Um the reason I called it Ollie North was because that sounds like really spooky and mystical and adventure. It was originally going to be called like Rocket Ollie because a rocket ollie is a really bad ollie. It's like you have it vertical, you don't have it leveling out. Yeah? Yeah.
I just unmuted because why not?
Hey Sam.
Hello.
Fitz told me about your game jam. I'm excited. A little nervous,
Oh yeah.
but in a
Yeah,
good way.
don't be out. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about it too, honestly. I mean,
It's awesome you're hosting.
yeah,
I was
I
just about
just
to join another one too. But it was all about artists, like making an artistic game, not so much a game.
yeah.
But
I mean, really, you can make whatever as long as it just relates to the theme in a way. Like, it doesn't
sure,
matter if it's like I don't really care as long as it's like something I can just have an experience with. That's all I really care. Plus, the judge is gonna one of my best friends is gonna be the judge.
that's awesome.
So
I was asking, I didn't get a confirmation from Bonejack or anybody, but if we are teaming up to do it, or is everyone kind of like just doing their own project?
I mean, I don't care. I mean, if it's one big project, I mean, I don't really care. As long as like all 20 people don't team up and form one game and just make
Yeah,
one
sure.
game. Yeah, that's
No, I
that's
doubt
gonna
that's
be it.
happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would
I
be
just
fun though.
It
I don't know
would
why you
just make a quick
yeah.
indie studio.
Yeah. I mean,
just
I mean, I am already kind of in one right now.
Oh,
So
swag.
yeah.
people don't really like forming big teams because the bigger the team, the
More
awkward.
communication and everything needs to be
Yeah,
made.
so
Yeah,
Yeah.
game jams
At
are so
least with the
tight,
team I
time wise.
yeah. Yeah.
Do you know how
I've just
long
been trying
it is?
me.
Like, what's the
So
time crunch?
the time crunch is like 10 days, but you can make anything under 10 days too. That'll count, of course.
Okay.
But just like make something in less than 10 days. There'll also be like something where like, hey, like if you miss the deadline, that's okay. I can give you game link. Like. But if you need to make an entire new game mechanic last minute, then like I'm not gonna, you know.
Yeah, just send it in.
Yeah. But like just send it in, either. But I think
it should. I'm hoping there'll be plenty of time to make at least a few games. I hope.
Oh, like
'Cause
from all 20 people?
not from all 20 people, just like I'm expecting like 2 games from the game jam. Honestly,
Hmm.
nothing too extreme. I'm trying to keep my hopes down because like if I get my hopes too high,
Yeah, of
like
course. It's just starting off anyways.
yeah,
As long as
I
everyone has
do want to
fun.
do yeah. I might want to do more in the future, honestly, but I mean I don't know. But I think the theme is interesting enough to
We're all creative. I'm sure it'll be
yeah
fine.
yeah.
Was it
I mean, I
hard
even gave the
hosting on itch?
oh no, all you have to do is just press a few buttons, type, and then bam.
Oh right. Nice.
Yeah, it's like making
Yeah,
a
I
game
feel like
page.
it'd be like that. I feel like
Yeah, it's like literally just making like a game page.
yeah,
For a
making a
game
game
jam.
page is easy. I don't know why they'd make making a jam page hard, especially with how important jams are to like itch as a concept.
I
That's
mean,
awesome.
like, yeah, I mean, there's more stuff to it, yeah, but like,
Yeah,
you know,
relatively streamlined.
yeah,
That makes sense.
So
streamlined, yeah.
with
Been
the
around
two
forever now.
images,
Mhm.
Sam, with the two images that you sent in jam announcements, is there like a Venn diagram, or like are you purposefully making them have a lot of overlapping traits so that the theme is obscure, or
Yeah,
is the trait the overlapping Venn diagram? Like if I subtract one element from both of these images, with
yeah, it will give you a clue. Even with like, you also gotta look at the jam page too. That'll give you some clues.
yeah.
Like, if you look at like, you know, if you go
Are we
click,
allowed to think about what we want our game to be before the thing comes out if we figure it out?
Yes, you're
I
allowed to think.
mean, yes, you're allowed to think, but I wouldn't recommend it because like, if you're making a game for a game jam and the theme is kind of,
Way off.
way
Yeah.
off,
Yeah, you
then
might
it's
get
gonna
disappointed.
become you might get disappointed and have a hellish nightmare. That just happened to me with my team, and it was hell.
So
Like,
for me, I feel like focusing on like how you're gonna do it, like the pipeline,
mm,
is probably more important.
yeah, yeah. But I mean, I mean, literally one day I just started just because like my friend, I was doing a game jam, like the 5K game jam, and my friend just told me you should be doing like the jam and said my name, getting it rhymed, and from there I just said like, or I think he like said you should make your own jam, and then I did.
Yeah.
That's seriously
Sam
the end of
jam.
the story. I'm just
Yeah,
joking.
yeah. It was pretty goofy that night though, but
That's awesome. It's a good friend.
yeah, yeah. We've known each other for like 4 years now.
Nice.
Yeah,
He's the judge?
yeah. He is the judge, the judge.
So you're not a judge
Yeah.
too, or?
No, I am a judge, but what's gonna happen is like the pipeline is like he's gonna judge the games and gonna give me like the best games out of the game jam. If there's multiple,
I see.
then I'm
Very
gonna
cool.
play those, and then
He's
I
like
can judge him, and then
the first
yeah,
critic.
yeah, it's pretty much the guy who just goes through all the games and judges them
Quality
and
check.
picks out his favorites. Yeah, you know,
Oh, this is exciting. I get this weird feeling in my heart of the idea of making a video game. It's so cool.
it is cool. And like I kind of wish I could participate, but like it's my own jam. I can't,
Yeah, I
you know,
bet.
like that'd be not uncool, you know. Yeah, I
Yeah,
love game jams. Those are like I didn't realize how fun they were
I know.
until like big mode.
Yeah, same. I mean, I dabbed my toes in one because we did it during when I was in college, but I never
Yeah,
did one
so did
since.
I. So did I. Like I did the Jacksepticeye game jam because
Mm-hmm.
that was the first game jam I actually got really introduced to, and then I kind of missed the deadline to
Yeah, I
get
think you
even
told
have a
me.
playable game. Yeah,
It's a
and then
good
I was
one.
just like,
I love him. He's awesome. I'm so glad he's getting into voice acting and stuff too. It's really fun.
Yeah, it's cool. Oh my. Sorry, your friend was just messaging me about a project that we were doing.
Video game?
No, I'd rather not say because like I think
That's all good.
yeah, yeah. But aside from the game jam, I've been working on a short film as well. If you haven't seen it all.
No. Where's it at?
Yeah. I can kind of give you a general synopsis of it, but like pretty much so far, what I have, the basic plot, it's about like a guy who gets trapped within their mind, and it's an environmental horror film where like there's like it's called sorry I'm it's kind of hard to explain
You're good.
to people, but like
It's more of a visual thing, or is this a book?
it's a environmental horror film. The horror comes from the environment, you know.
Yeah,
So
I get you. Good
and
stuff.
it's called state of mind because you know it goes through different states of mind like you know it goes through different states that we have of emotions, you know.
Hmm.
So like we could, you know, if we're happy, you know, we're happy, you know, like things like that. And the way I want to show it is through like the environment. So like the image I just sent, you know, it's very like aggressive in a way, almost like, you know,
Isolated.
isolated. Yeah. But pretty much it's just a bad dude who gets trapped within his mind, and it's
Classic.
pretty much it so far. Like I think it's an interesting enough plot to make a whole short film out of it. I mean, I
Yeah,
have like basic story ideas and stuff, but
that's dope. That's awesome. What
yeah,
kind of are we talking like with Blender or something?
yeah,
Or
Blender.
okay,
Oh, yeah,
nice. Oh, is that something you
yeah,
made, that image?
yeah. That's me.
That's part of the story already?
Yeah,
Very sick.
yeah. Yeah, this is. I think you know I just started one day just in Blender, you know, because why not? And then just kind of involved into this, which
Love to,
I'm really happy with the way it looks so far. I mean, it's looking promising,
yeah,
at least
that's
for me.
fun.
Yeah, yeah.
I think there's a
It's
lot
kind
of
of
ways you can take it too.
yeah, like there's definitely a lot of ways. I don't want to spoil too much, but like there's a lot of ways I can maybe take it for
Yeah,
sure.
it
So
depends
if
on the
I like,
guy's mental state, I guess.
yeah, like, and I don't know how long the film. I'm hoping for like between like 15 to like 30 minutes, but it'll probably be longer since like the intro is already like 4 minutes, and you know,
Have you
15
posted
minutes
it?
like no,
The,
not I
the
kind of
intro?
posted progress updates, but like I haven't posted the short film at all. It's still like a
Yeah.
work in progress.
Okay, cool. I have to check those out. Or maybe should I just
Yeah.
wait and get surprised? I'll leave it to
I
you.
mean, that's up to you. I mean,
Guess I'll wait a little bit. It already looks pretty dope. I think I'll enjoy being blown away more than the behind the
yeah.
scene. We'll see. Definitely let me know how it goes though, like the progress.
Oh no, I think it's gonna go really good. I'm kind of progressing right now. Before I was kind of stuck on a scene because it looked horrible, but now I got through that scene and it looks fine.
Nice.
And now I'm just progressing, you know, more and more, and I'm finally getting to
Some
like the
momentum.
parts I've been wanting to get to for a while. So
Yeah.
I'm happy where I'm at.
Love to hear it. I feel like like in traditional art, I always see it where there's that point where you're drawing something and it's like, bruh, this is kind of ugly. And then it's like a lot of people tend to like just throw it away and start over, but I feel like that's always part of the hump of making something.
Yeah, I mean, one of the scenes kind of looks a little rough, but like, I mean, I don't care. I mean, I just,
Yeah, just make it.
yeah, I I'm suck at animated though. That is the part I'm not good at all. Like animating the character, and that's gonna be a pretty big deal. So I'm gonna have to somehow like, I'm thinking like what I'm gonna do is like use Mixamo for like the walking because like for the life of me I can't animate walking, and then like tweak it a little bit, like tweak like the Mixamo animation a little bit. That way, like I can have like more custom movements to it. You
Yeah.
know,
No, definitely.
I
That's a
think
great
that's
starting point. Like
yeah,
a lot of folks do that
yeah,
as well.
yeah. I just kind of like um. I forgot what I was gonna say, but I just really just want to make like a visual, like very like visually pleasing project on my part, and I hope like it isn't too crazy of a plot for people to understand because I want to make it like understandable, but like also like you don't know what's
Abstract.
going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't like films that just explain to you what's going on. I hate those. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand that.
Yeah, show, not tell.
Yeah, yeah, that's just I don't know, but it's just like I just want to show and then just kind of like have the viewer just kind of make up their own like thing,
For
like
sure.
get like their yeah.
Sounds like
But
art.
yeah,
Leave it to the eye of the
yeah,
beholder type of thing.
yeah.
You ever read
I will
or heard of House of Leaves by chance? No, that one's
House of
pretty.
Leaves. I feel like I've heard of that name, but no.
It's
Is
like
it
a
similar?
really bizarre book. I never read it, but my friend did, and he's really good with like scary stuff, but it actually tripped him out. Um, it's like a book that starts off normal but gets crazier as it goes, and it's like the way it's written, it's actually kind of crazy. Like some pages are spirals and stuff like that. So like the book itself represents what he's going through as well as like what you can read.
Sorry about that. Just had to go do something. I might have to go do something in a second, so I might have to go real soon.
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
All right. I think I actually have to go do it now. Sorry.
It's all good. Good talking to you.
All right.
Good luck with your
All right.
thing.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye bye. Someone saying goodbye. Hello.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
Sam's.
goodbye. Sam. Okay, see you later, Sam.
Sam Jam.
Sam's really cool.
Everyone's cool. That's what I'm getting here.
Everyone. Well, yeah. I don't know. I try to make a habit of like saying, of like complimenting a person right after they go.
That's
You know?
lovely. I'll do the same when I leave.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, Liam's so cool. He's like Sonic
yeah,
in
like,
real
I'm so
life.
cool, yeah.
This man's like a pro skater at the age of 7.
At the age of 7. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't say pro. I can barely pop shove it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm just
I got
glad you
those.
like it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love it. I got those pop shove it's moving now. By the way, last time you saw me pop shove it, I only had them stationary. I got them rolling now,
Oh, that's
and I'm trying to work
epic.
on my. Yeah, I'm trying to work on my frontside 180s. You know what that is, right? Ollie 180.
I do. But
Yeah.
I thank you for the refresher.
Yeah.
I just stretched my brain.
Yeah. I'm doing it front side because like you know how when you like aerial tricks that spin are easier front side because like that's the natural way your feet would go because like if you move backside you have to move your upper body and your lower body but if you move front side your upper body can stay in the same position but your lower can twist. That's hard to imagine. If I had like if I was in front of you physically like it'd be way easier to show off how that would work.
No, I get it though.
Yeah.
Isn't there also a tendency of like the fear of falling backwards is greater than forwards just because of the instincts of pulling your hands forward? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I feel like that's a thing.
Yeah. I don't think that's how because backside's in front of you and front side's behind you. So I don't know. The syntax is really weird.
Syntax?
Yeah, the skater syntax. So like there's a lot of specific words that can like you can basically describe there's a lot of terminology in skateboarding and you can like describe pretty much any event that like has never been done or like something that's happened like entirely in words as long as the other person knows what all those words mean.
Yeah, definitely.
But like it's really annoying and like dumb. Like front side's the side behind you, back side's the side in front of you, and like if you nobody like and there's a lot of shorthand terms for it and there's a lot of misnomers. There's a lot of tricks that are just go by the wrong terms, but like if you know all of the words, I'm not about to like go down in my mind and explain them all
No,
because
please
that's
don't. You gotta.
yeah,
I gotta read it.
yeah. Says Sydney, I gotta read it. I gotta read the documentation,
The wiki.
the wiki. Yeah.
Skater
I guess
lingo 101.
syntax is kind of a harsh word for it, but you can definitely explain any event entirely in words, which is helpful.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Because I assume that came from the announcers trying to
Oh yeah.
describe like what's going on.
Yeah. But it's just like it's so that specifically when you're doing a game of skate and you have a person who's trying to copy your trick, you know what game of skate is, right?
Of course.
Like horse, but in skating, yeah. So it's like so that you can have the opponent copy your trick one to one exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's probably like the most popular mini game of skating.
Yeah.
Because it's in the name, though.
Yeah.
I think I only got towards Ollie and Pop Shove It for myself, and like the weird tricks that you do, like where you like stand on the trucks and then just flip it and then land on it.
Truck stand? Oh, you did some freestyle stuff? That's nice.
Yeah, that was always my favorite.
Yeah, I'm really into freestyle. My friend hates freestyle. He says they're not real tricks. I know he's like partially joking when he says that, but it's also because whenever we play a game of skate, he always gets really annoyed because I know so many more tricks than him because I do a lot of freestyle. And it's like he does a lot more difficult stuff, but like my bag of tricks is just wider than the ocean. And
Mm-hmm.
so it's like, hey, have you heard of the snot rocket? It's this trick, and it's like he doesn't know how to do it because like why would he ever practice this? Because
Yeah,
it
of
looks
course.
lame, and it looks lame. It's lame. It looks stupid, and the whole point of it is that your opponent probably doesn't know it.
I
That's like what no complies are to me. Wow, my voice is starting to sound sick. I'm sorry. Am I? Is it coming through that I'm starting to sound more infected than I was?
Nah,
I
you
don't know.
sound normal to me.
Okay.
Besides that,
Yeah, besides that, yeah, that's definitely not.
the coughing, I mean.
Yeah.
But don't worry, it's no biggie. Seems like
Yeah.
everyone's getting the allergies right now. If that's what it is. Okay, I think this torso's good enough. It's not really what I want though. God dang it. Does anyone else in your family skate or used to?
No, it's just me. If someone else in my family did, I guarantee you I'd be on it a long time ago. It's like it's always been interesting to me, but I never really it never really like came to my frontal lobe until recently that I was like really pining to skate my whole life and I just never thought about it.
That's
Like
awesome.
if someone else in my family skated, I would totally be on that like a long time ago. I only recently came out as a skater.
That's yeah. I think that's super exciting. Oh, later. It's just me now at 9 o'clock.
Oh my god, Discord just spazzed out. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leave you like that.
No, it's all good. It was a funny
Makes
time
it
too,
really
too. I came out as a
makes it
skater, laughed, and then just died.
yeah.
Like, oh man, that's a short
Makes a
career.
really it makes a really weird joke about like whatever.
You're good. I feel like
Yeah.
don't take this too
died.
literal, but I feel like you're judging yourself a little harshly, my guy. It's all Gucci.
Yeah.
There's no pressure.
Yeah.
But nah, that's super exciting. Especially to be aware enough to even know that you're on that journey. Like that's super fun.
Yeah.
And the skate culture is so like alive. Like and it
Yeah.
always will be, honestly. Like skaters are always cool no matter what generation we're in.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You
I
ever
think I
watched
always had
go ahead.
I always had the urge to be like stereotypically cool, not like actually cool among people, but just like specifically just like annoyingly like movie cool, like I wear sunglasses or something, you know? Like
Yeah, sure. I wear my
it's like
sunglasses at night, guy.
yeah, 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 yeah. Like I always wanted to be like very like this guy's such a tool, cool, like I don't
Edgy cool, if
yeah,
that's
yeah,
a
yeah,
thing.
yeah, like what's it called? Like obnoxious cool, like cool to myself. I always wanted to be like, does that make and not even
Mhm.
cool to myself, just like cool to a fictional character who's like, whoa, that's so, you know.
Yeah.
I think you got the idea 20 million years ago. I don't know why I'm still talking about it.
No, you're good. I'm trying to think of an example, and the only thing I can think of is like the guy who like tries to be anime.
Yeah.
Like 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 me. I ran one time and you know that pacer test? I was doing it like Sonic.
Oh wow.
I would do like the dumb like drift thing every time I would turn, and it wasn't for anyone's benefit. It just felt cool, so that's all.
Yeah.
There's no reason. A rule of cool.
Rule of cool. Hell yeah.
That's like the number one rule in D&D for a lot of people. Like if it's cool, let them do it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, totally.
Are you still that
Yeah.
way?
Me? About. So I don't know why I said me. I
Being
guess it's
like
because I'm.
cool? Like
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
guess however you describe it.
Yeah, like I want to be stereotypically cool, not like actually cool to anyone.
Yeah, do
Like
you want to be cool TM?
TM. What does? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been. That's sort of just like how I've been like shaping my aesthetic. Like I want to be cool to myself. I want to be cool on a movie standard, but also I just want to do things that I think are cool. I guess that's two separate definitions of cool. That's like cool TM, and then there's like the things that I am interested in. You
Yeah,
know,
authentic.
like someone said, like if you want to, instead of trying to be cool to other people, you should just be cool to yourself. Just like do things that you think are cool. You know.
Yeah,
That's
totally.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Being authentic's the coolest you can be.
Yeah.
Also,
Not just like authentic, but
just
like
remember there's always someone cooler than you, just to keep
Yeah,
humble.
oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like someone said, like you should be the coolest person you know, but you shouldn't be the coolest person someone else knows. You should be the coolest person you know. You know? Like
Sure.
yeah, if that makes sense.
It does. I feel like I don't agree personally, but I get it. Because my dad's really cool.
Yeah.
I just like cool as an adjective because it seems to never really go away,
Yeah.
which I think is pretty dope. Like, because it's just been around so long that it really is like a way of being more than just a word now. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I really like thinking about like the arcs and like the what's it called? The stuff for my characters in Ollie North, like the type of people I want them to be, the sort of like metaphors for their personality traits and the way they skate. Like I'm having them go down like a skateboarding arc specifically where it's like their arc is sort of like I learned to skate a specific style. Like Silas is I guess this is spoiler territory now, but I don't
You're
really
good.
care. It's
I
my
haven't
story,
read it
so
yet,
whatever.
so it won't mean too much, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just go for it.
But like Silas is more of a freestyle guy, and like Silas is more of like a technical trick guy. He doesn't really deal with obstacles. He doesn't really deal with stuff that's likely to get you hurt. He just does like a lot of flat ground, a lot of interesting like technical tricks, and
Freestyle.
then yeah. He does a lot of cool. He does a lot like he does a lot of freestyle, but also he just does a lot of just like tricks in general, just like in technical. But like Cameron's not like on the complete opposite end of the spectrum. He's like the only trick he knows is ollie, but he sends that thing down like 40 stairs. Like he does like 360 degrees of oververt. Like he goes
I
down
love
like
that.
the craziest obstacles known to man,
Yeah, he's the
and he doesn't.
daredevil.
Yeah, he doesn't know what finesse is. He doesn't know what tricks other than all like he knows that tricks other than ollie exist, but he's never like bothered with it because he's not really about technique. He's about doing scary things, and if you fall, then just get back up. Like the way they treat injury is completely different. Like you could beat Cameron half to death, and he'd be like, "Oh, cool," but like if Silas, if you like poked him with a twig, he'd be like, "Ah," you know?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, and so like I want to put them down an arc where like both in skating and out of skating, Cameron metaphorically learns to be more technical with his stuff and learns to understand that finesse is a thing that exists in the universe and that there's a such a thing as going too hard. And then Cameron Silas learns his lesson where it's like, okay, well sometimes maybe holding back is the wrong answer. Sometimes I gotta be really violent. Sometimes I gotta huck
Commit.
myself down the third stair even though it's scary, you know?
Get back up
I call
after
it,
getting hurt.
yeah.
Makes
I called
sense.
it the 20 stair tray flip dilemma. Like you can't do a tray flip down 20 stairs if you can't ollie down 20 stairs, and that's the lesson Silas is figuring out. And you can't do a tray flip down 20 stairs if you can't do a tray flip down nothing. That's the thing that Cameron's figuring out. And so like by the end of the story they're like trying to solve their 20 stair tray flip dilemma individually.
Wow, that's really dope. I love it.
Yeah. And I'm creating like a lot of like parallels between their character and the way they skate and like who they are as a person and what they're gonna learn and what their shortcomings are, you know?
Yeah, of course. Is this
Yeah.
also like a coming of age thing?
I don't know. I haven't come of age yet. I would make it a coming of age thing if I understood the story of being a teenager myself, but I don't really know the story of being a teenager because I haven't finished the story of being a teenager, you know?
Like, are they teenagers?
Yeah, they are teenagers, yeah.
Okay.
I guess it is does being a teenager default it to being a coming of age story or
I don't know.
what's the definition of coming of age? I don't know.
I would look it
I
up.
saw a movie I saw a movie called Mid 90s and I really liked that and apparently that's coming of age, so a lot of my stuff is based off of that movie. That movie, have you seen that movie?
What is it called again?
Mid 90s.
No, but I'd be down.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's a lot of people don't like it. I loved it. I loved it to pieces. Um, it's
Oh,
the
it's pretty
reason
new.
it's rated R. Yeah,
2018.
the reason it's rated R isn't because of like some dumb reason to make the movie look more badass, like in The Matrix or in whatever. It's like it actually has a good reason for that. There's a really weird, creepy thing that happens that's like, oh, I get it. I get why you would put this on there. But other than that specific plot point, the rest of the movie is dope.
Someone put it on YouTube, so I'm gonna watch it later.
Yeah. Oh no, not the one on YouTube. The one I okay. When I they when I say they censored it, they censored the part that I think the movie would be better without, but they also censored everything that makes the movie good. If that makes sense. Not everything that makes the movie good. The movie's still good, but like it loses a lot of its stuff on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They made it like TV-14, which is like I get it. It's a movie about skating. You want it to be shown to 14-year-olds.
I'm trying to think. Okay, hold on. Let me write that down for I forget it though. I wanted to ask if you like Surf's Up.
Surf's Up? What's that?
Oh, for real? It's a animated film about penguins
I
going
haven't
surfing.
seen this. I've heard of this. I haven't seen it.
You should. It's
I'll check
really
it out.
good. The soundtrack's great too.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Surfing is like the ancient uh what's the word? Ancestor of skateboarding. So I feel like they kind of fall entwined. It's all about like that fluid motion of like being on a board. That's what I mean to say. But yeah, I recommend it. It looks childish because it kind of is, but it's a good watch. It's not stupid. Anyways, there's one more movie I want to recommend, but I gotta find it first, and it's more like real. It's like history of skating.
Yeah. Someone suggested me Street Dreams, and I thought it would be a cool movie, but I couldn't tank the first 20 minutes of it because it had some like very CW writing, CW acting, CW directing, and it's like I could believe that the skating in the movie was good, but like if I wanted to see good skating, I would just look up a video part, you know? I
Sure.
don't want to sit through a bunch of CW stuff to yeah. I mean, like, I believe the movie's probably good outside of the writing and directing and acting, but like that's what I look for in a movie, you know?
Yeah, gotta get past that first 10 minutes, and if it's not hitting the spot, I feel like that's usually a good call.
Yeah. They said like someone told me like it gets better after the first 10 minutes though, so I might check it out again.
Yeah, just skip the first 20.
Just skip the first one. Yeah. It felt so like it felt very poser, if that makes sense. Like it felt very like I don't know anything about skateboarding, but I know about its stereotypes, so I'm gonna do its stereotypes. Like, oh, it's a bunch of skaters, we're all friends, we're all trespassing on private property, and then the owner of the private property comes by and he's pissed and he's like, "Oh, grr, get off my private property!" And it's like, okay, this never happens in real life. Owns Brigade. Ooh. Oh, this is an actual hour. Okay.
I was just looking for the movie, but this came up, so I figured I'd link it just in case.
Yeah, I'll definitely
I
check this out.
kind of hoped y'all have a skating sub channel somewhere here.
Sub panel?
Yeah, you know, like a
What?
thread of it on Discord to share all skating related stuff.
I have in Ambitions, I have my own just like skateboarding journey that I've been saying stuff.
Oh,
I guess since
nice.
it's my thread, yeah, you can write stuff in it. Technically, the thread's supposed to be like my just like
That's
skateboarding experience, but like if you want to write stuff there about your own stuff, I don't care. It's my thread. You can write whatever you want. I give you permission.
okay. Thank you. Is it my dumbass
Yeah,
didn't think to put skateboarding stuff?
yeah.
Okay.
Into a thread,
10
because
skater
for a while
tricks.
I would flood Ambitions with my skateboarding stuff, and then I'd be like, huh, this is probably a really bad idea. And then I didn't really figure out that I forgot that threads existed, and I was like, oh my god, this fixes everything. There's so many like small details that you forget a lot when you're skating, you know, and if you don't think about it actively, then it slips through the cracks. You got to make everything muscle memory. Like my whole the like for a while when I was olling, I literally forgot that I was supposed to jump because I was focusing so much on everything else. You gotta like get into a zen where you can just like split your mind up between a lot of different details.
Yeah, get in that flow state. Found the movie, by the way.
Oh, nice.
It's Lords of Dogtown.
Oh yeah, actually, I
2005.
heard about that. Yeah.
Uh, not free on YouTube, unfortunately. But yeah, it's a really good one. It is rated R, and it should be. But it's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, skating is like I was gonna say like riding a bike, but it's not.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is not like riding a bike, dude. If I'm off the board for 5 minutes, I forget like everything. Like not for 5 minutes, like for a few days.
Yeah.
I lose all of my tricks, and it's so annoying. I'm sure, like, if I like riding a bike, I guess specifically the cruising aspect is like riding a bike. I'm
Right.
sure if I learned tricks on a bicycle, I would forget the tricks on the bicycle
Mhm.
the same way I forget tricks on skateboarding.
Agreed. And that's what I kind of meant, is like the idea of like the flow of like enjoying the bike or enjoying the skating.
Yeah.
That's hard to forget once you're on the board again.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part, is the sound. Like, it is so nice, especially like if you're like, because when I skated as a kid, around my house or whatever, the streets were terrible. And it was just the kind of bumpiness that was like I want to make the noise, but I couldn't do it right. But it's the kind of
Yeah.
like gravelly.
Okay. I gotta go to bed. I'll see you later.
All right, man. Have a good night. Good talking to you.
Yeah. You too.
Take care. I feel like an old man. That's whatever. Do better. Do better how? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's a good point. Bruh, I'm getting hungry. Should probably go make dinner. So, whatever. Stop. Breathe. It's okay. Hey, now that everyone's left, I can do my own thing. Well, you know what I mean? Like, jump in a different channel. Let's see if anyone's up. Got Dawn. That's it. No one's online, really. The one at the tier server. Oh, Graham is up. I can go check out Graham.
Fucking shot. What's good, bro?
Hello.
Been a minute.
Hey, woke.
What's going on?
Ain't nothing much, just walking.
Yeah, pretty much at this point.
Yeah.
Kind of wrapping it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was I don't want to go to bed too late tonight, and I don't think Waylon does either. Yeah.
Sorry I
How
missed
you
the
been, man?
chats and everything. Hopefully
Oh, no
catch the
worries,
next
man.
one. I'm
Yeah, of
okay. I'm doing good. I feel like I just had like the biggest, not the biggest, but a pretty big burnout from March. I still did work, but now I'm like coming back online.
That's good. That's good. I'm in your path again.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. But yeah, and like, yeah, that's interesting though, cause I don't know, maybe I'm just lazy, to be honest, cause a lot of the quests I didn't do, um, maybe that's just me, but
I
like,
I
yeah, man.
I noticed I did all the quests at the beginning, and then when I had my store and had like extra income towards the end, nah, I kind of just did the ones I thought were fun, or I did some quests in the form of gifts, like I made them for other people.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it dwindles over the over the month for sure as your energy depletes.
I didn't notice it honestly. I thought it was fine, but I yeah, I wasn't online at all. But no, I saw like I kept checking in. I'm sorry, like not just to this, but like I'm just a bit of a lurker, I guess. Like I know things are going on, but I don't join.
Yeah, we got that in common, bro. I'm in like several servers. I just watch them.
Yeah. I like just see how they're doing via like just taking a peek and then like just kind of watch and wait. I don't know why. I'm trying to break that habit.
Yeah, it's good to join in every now and again.
Yeah, no, totally. It's never a big deal. It's just like in my head.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's interesting for sure. Like, I don't know. I don't really have a concept of my energy. Sure, I guess I do, because like I'll wake up or I'll go to bed and I'll be like, I'm gonna draw tomorrow, and then I wake up and I don't touch it. Sure, I always bring my sketchbook everywhere with me, but it's in my hand. It's never open.
Yeah. I did that trick for guitar, like trying to learn it, was just to have it out of the case, like ready to go. I definitely the same with art. Like I don't know. I find art to be my happy place though, so it's not that easy or not that hard, I think, for me. Like I have it on me whenever I'm traveling and stuff, like a simple sketchbook and all my supplies. It's definitely it's way better than anything on my phone.
Oh yeah, for sure. I still gotta train myself to enjoy art
I don't think
even
you should,
more.
stress about, doing art or whatever. Like, you shouldn't really have to really plan it that much.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you should know at what point in time what you want to draw or whatever. I don't think that's something you should have to actively think about.
Yeah, just let your
Like, let's say
subconscious kind of
usually
guide
if
you.
you, yeah. Let's say if you usually, draw around 5 p.m., you don't have to go to sleep and think that. You can just go to sleep. I don't know, then you'll feel like drawing around that time because that's what you usually feel like it at.
I
Yeah, true.
definitely I different strokes for different folks, like how they work, because like I have a hard time with time, so I have no idea if I'm doing it out of time. You know what I mean? Like I forget about it. But situations definitely trigger it for me. Like if I'm in public at a cafe, it just feels right, or like on the bus, like because I don't know, it gives me something to do because I kind of get awkward if there's nothing to do.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like it's just I don't feel like I draw enough. Sure, I do it every day, and I fill my sketchbook and stuff. But
That's dope.
like, yeah, it just it never feels like it's enough though for in my head. Maybe that's my perception. I don't know.
So you're physically doing the work, but it still doesn't feel like you're doing the work?
I well, I guess because like there's things I want to achieve. Like oh, I want to make a comic or I want to make a
Sure.
this or that and everything. And it just is like I'm doing. Oh, I'll do gesture every day. Um, that's at the bare minimum. And on top of that, I want to do different things like different studies, different exploratory things and such. And it's just I don't know in the daytime when I have the at times when I have time to work on things like a comic, it's I always grab something that is easier to do, unfortunately.
It's definitely the natural I don't know, craving of the brain to do what's easy and safe. So definitely don't
Yeah,
be too hard on yourself.
Yeah,
The brain just likes to choose the path of least resistance.
Exactly. Like water.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. So I don't know. Maybe I'll I think it might help to write it down. Maybe put like an alarm on my phone. Hey, like, look at this time. I know I'm free. Should probably work on a comic because I already have. I don't have to do the work of making something up from scratch because I have something written already. I can just follow that. Of course, I need to come up with panels and shit, but still.
You're working on the storyboard of it?
uh, I guess like a lot of the comic so far has just been to get me going. So I started it with I guess an illustration and then it went off from that, like, oh, wait a minute, this could be like a flashback, and then it'd be like a flashback to the end of the story, little blip, and then we jump back to the beginning, and
Hmm.
then I just kept going from there. I it's stupid, and I don't storyboard. I jump in straight with ink and everything for
Mhm.
every battle, which maybe is not the best practice, but it gets me going and it gets me making things, which is really what I want to be doing, you know?
Definitely. That's cool.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, do whatever works for you, my guy. Because
Yeah.
like, yeah, who's to say what's the right way? Especially if it's giving some kind of result and feeling like you're satisfied. I think that's all that really matters.
Yeah, true, true.
Yeah, I would love to see it, especially once you feel ready. That would be dope.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. I hope to continue to improve it. Um at the moment, it's what's done so far is essentially a joke. You know?
Just for fun.
It's yeah, essentially.
Totally.
But over time, like I'm gonna make it more complex, or continue a new project or whatnot. Because at the time, I made characters very. I think I talked about this before. I
I
made it
think so.
very simple for myself to be very fun. But now that I am getting better, I think I can handle more complex character design on a consistent basis while keeping it fun still, you know?
Totally.
Yeah. So
Is it
I'll
is that like the main thing that's kind of bugging you, do you think? Is just the comic not getting progress, not so much the dailies?
um daily, I guess, like I have a routine, every day I do the 60 gestures and that's my routine. Of course I could do different kinds of studies, like I guess you could consider the fucking bunch of birds I've been drawing over the week a study, or the insects, or breaking different references down into their basic stuff a study. But it's just random here and there. I'd say the main thing I am complaining about is that I'm not doing what I want to do, which is to draw comics and to draw action. I love action. That's why I'm doing this. But I'm not doing it. So what the fuck am I doing?
Like you're not at that part in the story, I guess? Sorry, I'm trying to wrap my head around it.
Well, I made sure the story would go there in 15 pages, and I have 15 pages, so I am. But it's just outside of any comic or anything. I'm not drawing action sketches or illustrations or any of that, which is what I should be doing.
I mean, like, what's a finger or whatever?
I'm kind of muffled,
Bro,
Braylon.
get your
Oh,
face
is
out of
it
the
like
pillow, bro.
here or whatever?
Say it again?
I guess
Sorry.
he said it was like fear.
Oh,
If
got you.
rated.
Like committing to the ink of the action or whatever.
No, not even that. Like, if he never do it, like, how does he know if he good or not? And if he do find out if he
Yeah.
good or not, he may just
Making
be
an
disappointed
action
that he
scene.
not actually, good at making action scenes or whatever.
Yeah, like I have a vision in my mind, and I always have had it and everything, and I want to tell my story and everything. And that desire is strong, but at the same time, I I putting because I've put maybe one or two designs from my head down on paper, and I haven't taken it seriously because I just don't want to, because I I guess I'm scared that it's not, because I know it's not gonna be what's in my head when I put it on the paper. I know it's gonna look like shit, and it's like I want it to be something at least a little decent before I touch it, which is not the right mindset I should be having. I know.
It's
But
good enough
still,
to like kind of notice though.
yeah,
I think if it's something you care about a lot, then it's pretty normal, like natural.
Yeah,
Because
you
kind of
might
want to
just have to
protect
build
it.
up the
Huh?
yeah,
like
yeah,
start with
exactly.
smaller stuff before you get to that.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. So that's what I'll do with with this comic, which is not something I care about nearly as much. So I'll keep doing that. I'll flesh out some things with that, so then I can transfer that into the stuff I truly care about. But eventually, I know I'll have to tackle it whether I'm ready or not. You know,
Totally.
something I gotta face.
I mean,
Yeah.
also, like, I think what's cool is that it can evolve and change while you do. So while you take some time to develop other things, you can come back with it not only with like a fresh outlook, but also new skills that you're not even sure you're developing just by like practicing and doing new stuff. Like without the fear of it being such a big deal in your head. Like I wanted to live stream what I was working on because this project actually is something I was starting like 3 years ago, and then I just kind of like stopped right at the beginning. And now that I'm doing it, I've been sitting here for like, I don't know, 5, 9 hours, and I almost finished making the model that I've like didn't want to do those years ago.
All right.
And I've had times where I came back to this same project and like restarted and then kind of just didn't do it. And if it's out of fear, then I totally get you, because that's my biggest complaint for myself is that if something's important to me, I make it like a burden and like kind of have to deal with the consequences of not doing it, and then I kind of get stuck in a weird cycle of like putting too much pressure on myself. Even at the end of the day, it's
Yeah,
supposed to just be for fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that for real.
I definitely forget it because I think it's like more important than fun. But what is?
Yeah.
it's also like another thing, proving to yourself that you're not, that you clearly upset with your skill level. It's very disappointing.
Mm-hmm.
It's very disappointing to sit with.
It can be.
I even outside of art, just with everything, you
There's
kind of just, I don't know, you just want to be better. Like, dang, I thought it was better than this, or whatever.
I think one of the best
Yeah.
lessons is always getting used to failure and taking pride in it, because that's the only way you really do learn. And I think most successful people just try to fail faster,
Mm.
because there's
Mm,
that sense of like, oh, I
that's
want to be perfect the first time, but if you did do it right the first time, how are you going to teach that to someone else? You know what I mean? Like, how are you going to replicate that?
Yeah. Yeah. 100%.
mm, that's
Yeah.
good
Failure's the best
thinking.
teacher.
True. It really is, because I mean, shit. You're never really gonna understand what you want without trying something. And if you got it right the first time, then you would also never know if that was what you really wanted, because how are you gonna like put it against all the other things you never got to try because it was like right the first time?
Yeah. Exactly.
Mm,
You could be
that
missing
is an
out.
interesting perspective.
Yeah.
What's
Oh.
I just call you Braylon, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just Cole.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I was interjecting, by the way. What were y'all talking about before? Or are y'all just
I
chilling?
don't. I think we were
Um,
just chilling. I don't really recall.
no,
I
we were
think I was
talking
talking
about
about.
e-girls.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Glad I
I guess.
asked.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you were
I
doing
agree.
philosophical stuff still.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I do. I, unfortunately for Braylon, I will interject my philosophical opinion into the conversation. Because
Cool.
that's just naturally what I do. Like, I'll just give my deepest thoughts on things and everything. And of course, I'll still do like events and such. So far, the server has been pretty goofy, and all
Yeah,
the people I've met here have been pretty goofy.
that's
So
awesome.
yeah.
It's a good community, like just from March Hotel. I've been dipping in and out of the March Hotel friends mostly.
Oh yeah.
So this is my second one, I think, that I'm back in on.
Oh nice.
Besides, there's one more called Terra Empire, which is kind of a niche, but they did like a whole they did karaoke a lot, and started a Minecraft server, which has been really fun.
Oh nice. That's awesome.
Yeah.
You say karaoke?
Yeah, we did karaoke in the hotel. They wanna. I want to keep
I'm
doing it.
surprised. Like, I
Oh,
am very, very surprised. Discord people are very, very shy.
oh, right. I know. It was fun. Well, the thing is we did. You could do your song and sing, or you could just play a song you like. So it was kind of open to everyone.
Oh.
So it was a way to like kind of show and tell. Uh, like for me, I did singing because I love karaoke, but then I started dancing instead because I had my camera set up and everything.
Hey.
Fire, bro, fire.
It was
Right.
fun.
For sure, for sure.
It was a good milestone for me too because like I'm afraid to do it for other people, but I'm not afraid to do it if it's like in an audience quotation marks. So it's good
Yeah.
exposure.
That's nice. That's awesome, bro.
But now but yeah, now I'm here. I'll keep an ear out.
Yeah, for sure.
I know you
Need
said
to,
you don't want to stay up too late for bed, so I don't want to like tempt, but I always down for philosophy talk.
Hey, for sure, brother, for sure. We'll have some talks and everything. Um, any night works. Like, of course, I'm gonna try and get to bed within the hour
Oh,
and
okay, cool.
everything. Yeah. Um, but any other day works. I do gestures every night, so I'll be here tomorrow and the next day and probably the next day.
I just saw the SpongeBob thing where it's like, and the next
Yeah, that's
day,
what I was.
you got a
Yeah.
phone, Mr. Eugene, and the next day.
Yep. Yeah, so that's the schedule, and we're keeping that for at least the next 5 months because today is the 40th day of Gesture.
Wow, congrats, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. It's cool for sure.
The most I've done is 100, I think. I made like a
Oh, wow.
video about it, but it was yeah, it was fun. Um, I got so intimate with the freaking models. You know what I mean? Like, cause now that I see them, I like recognize who they are in a way.
Oh, yeah.
Cause it's like always the same like 15 or something. It feels like.
Yeah, exactly. Like, me and some people in here will make like stories for why they're doing what they're doing
Oh, that's fun.
while we're doing gestures. Yeah. Made a whole cinematic universe.
Yeah, a whole Jesterverse.
Yeah. For real, for real.
Okay, I think that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, the progress keeps going, man. Like, it is crazy journey, man. Stuff.
Love to hear it.
Yeah, I hope to get into a class soon of art within the next 2 months. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Like
But who
online or
knows?
in person?
Of course, I would prefer in person, but this one's online.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Something like that. Yeah, that's what I'll start with. We'll see where it goes from there. But
I
anyways,
said,
Hmm?
I just said you was gonna teach in person too.
Yeah, I'm teaching in person.
Like for a school or like just a class?
Just a class of my own fruition. Like, they have a homeschool group, and they teach a bunch. They have a bunch of classes that are on the curriculum, and I asked to add an art class and be the teacher of that. So I'll be doing that.
Awesome. That sounds really fun.
Yeah.
Sounds scary.
Get to know kids.
Yeah, it can be. It can be like it's a jump, but I think I'm gonna take a leap, brother. I'm gonna take a leap.
Yeah, you got this.
Yeah.
You definitely did well at the online thing, and that was a lot of folks.
Yeah, thanks, man.
For sure. Oh, that reminds me, there is one more channel,
I
and then
mean,
it was by the guy who was named Clueless. He does Blender tutorial stuff. If you're interested.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw.
I
his,
finished the mushroom like literally yesterday.
Oh, nice,
Hold on,
nice.
I'll pull it up real quick. Which is funny. The mushroom guy is one of the first OCs that I made, so it's like funny to recircle back to him.
Oh yeah.
Ugh. But 1 second.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's just a little guy. You can call him Mushy.
Yeah, awesome.
It's so fun. You can literally just paint on it.
Oh, awesome. I didn't know that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called weight texture paint.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, the most I've
it's
used in Blender is like grease pencil.
yeah. That's my
He's just
preferred stuff
thinking
too.
Mario right now.
Oh, I know, right? That's the first thing
Just
someone told me
mushroom.
is like, "Oh, lawyer." But whatever. I'm not a big fan of copyright stuff, to be honest. Like it's so limiting.
For real, bro. For real.
There's so much good music out there that I want to show people, and like, I don't know.
Yeah, just can't use it in any of your videos and shit. It's like, man.
Yeah, like I want to make animated dance music videos, but I'm very nervous about copyright strikes.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I'll find a way.
Yeah, I think doing stuff like that, like on TikTok and Instagram, I think is fine because TikTok has like a built-in, you just add music
It
and
does.
do any video.
It is just
Yeah.
like a limit though to like I don't know, 30 seconds at most, but it's a good start.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Same with the YouTube shorts. So I shouldn't have
Oh,
an
gotcha.
excuse anymore, which is really exciting. I was thinking though what I could do to get around it is just keep posting videos of the next 30 seconds of the same song.
Yeah, yeah, that too. Yeah.
I think that would be really stupid, but also funny. You just gotta flip to the right moment.
Yeah, for real.
Anyways.
Extra long flip book. No, but shit. Speaking of animation, I gotta get on that someday.
Are you animating something?
No, not particularly. I've written down ideas and storyboarded for movies, but other than that, I haven't, jumped into animation yet.
That's
Other
awesome
than like
though.
3D animation.
I'm curious about like the movie and everything, like live action or something, or animated.
It would be animated. I would be mostly doing 3D. I have this really cool shader in Blender that it's like a pixel art shader, and I used to do a bunch of cool renders with it.
That's so
I don't know if I
cool.
can find them or not.
Kind of like
But yeah, it was.
Oh no, you're good. I was just gonna say like Dead Souls or Dead Cells, where they take like a
It's
normal
like that.
render and then pixelate it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. I don't know where it would be, but yeah, it's a very cool shader. And I would probably use that for the film just to make it easier for myself, so I don't have to do crazy modeling, and I would
Totally.
keep like faces 2D
That's why I'm
and
going low
everything.
poly. Like just make it
Yeah,
aesthetically cool, not like realistic or anything. That's a
yeah,
lot of work.
exactly. Go style. Yeah,
Yeah.
for real, bro.
And also like I feel like we're getting to the point where realism is kind of easier to get to, so it's more is the word indicative to do stylized stuff like Sony or whatever, like make it really cool instead of technically cool.
Yeah, because you can load up like Unreal Engine and open. They have a MetaHuman
Yeah.
engine, which it's super easy. Just drag and drop these humans, and just you make things, and it's almost like seamless, to make stuff. And they've got like you know um, stuff in there, so you can do facial animation super easy just with your phone and everything. So
Wow, really?
yeah.
Dang.
They've got all these different stuff, and they've been improving it as of recently. I haven't jumped into like the metahuman scene, but you know, I develop a lot in Unreal Engine, so I get word of the news whenever they update.
This is kind of random, but have you done any game jams?
Oh, that's a good question. When I was a Unity developer, I wanted to do them. I think I signed up for one, but I didn't make the deadline because it's a lot of pressure.
It
You
is.
know, I have to come up with a whole idea and
Oh,
finish a whole
solo
game.
deved?
Yeah,
Dang. Good stuff.
yeah, yeah. I try. Like, I have one. I haven't working on it recently because I don't have any pressure on myself to do it.
Yeah.
But I'd say it's like 60, maybe 70% done at this point. I just have to polish up a few things and rework the item system essentially,
That's so
and then
cool.
I should be good. Yeah.
Does it have a name?
um, as of now, I just call it Neural Havoc. I I don't know what
Like
I'll
the
call it.
wizard?
What the wizard?
Merlin. The guy who grows backwards. He's like a wizard. Uh, he's in
I know
Kingdom of
this.
Hearts.
Well, I did not know this, but I'm workshopping it.
Oh yeah, that's all good. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I want to develop my own game, but I'm kind of intimidated to just do it alone. So I've only done it with teams that I find in Discords and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. It is definitely hard, but for the biggest lesson I've learned from just game developing for years is is that the only way to learn the engine and the coding language, if you have to learn the coding language, is to just develop something. You
Yeah,
have to have a project and you have to do it.
totally.
Yeah, and then from the problems you receive, you solve them. You learn how to solve them. All that stuff.
Yeah, definitely. That could be applied to like everything too, like 3D modeling and stuff.
Yeah.
Getting into those basically the deep end or the weeds.
Yeah.
Exactly. I have done some basic like tutorial like video games, like Flappy Bird or whatever. That was years ago. The only stuff I've done nowadays is just like easier engines. But there's a game jam actually starting like in 5 days or something. Hosted by a friend. So I think it's gonna be interesting. But if I go in alone, I think I'm gonna try to Godot, which I've had downloaded for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about going to Godot eventually for my next game because in Unreal Engine, it's like Blender. Everything's decompartmentalized. So you can learn one section and then another section will be completely unknown to you.
Right.
And it's like, yeah, not everything is in its own world. And it's become really annoying because there's so many systems to learn.
Very
And a lot of
intimidating.
them are extremely important. Yeah, yeah, 100%. So I would like something a little more focused.
Totally.
I don't know.
I've heard good things about Godot. I just love that it's open source. That's honestly the only reason why I care, because that's why I love Blender so much.
Yeah, 100%.
All the community gonna take care of it instead of some corporation I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, there was this little guy. I don't know. I want to use him for a lot of things, but one would be the game. My dream game is to make like a rhythm-based one. I think that would be really fun.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, having that's a great idea. Like having rhythm and like I've seen some really cool rhythm games, and they have like really.
Oh, dude, I
You
have to
can.
recommend Unbeatable for talking about rhythm games.
Unbeatable.
It's like one of the best ones I've ever played, or seen played. Actually, I watched my best friend play it. Honestly, just play the demo. It's insane. If it's still out, the demo. It's all 2D animated, well, mixed with 3D assets. Kind of like Paper Mario.
Oh,
And
I
it's
think I've seen it.
yeah, it's about like I don't know. You just have to play it. It's a good story.
Yeah. Okay,
Um,
that's cool. Yeah.
The demo's cool too because there's like secrets in it a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you can honestly get a lot of playtime out of that.
Yeah.
But anyways, because like I'm actually not that good at rhythm games, but I love the storytelling aspect of them.
Yeah.
I want like a system where like if you're doing bad, then the character isn't doing well. Like they're more nervous.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Um,
Like different expressions and such.
yeah, like their worldview gets worse if they can't
Mm.
relax.
That's interesting.
Basically, have you seen Baby Driver, the movie?
Baby Driver.
Yeah, it's a dope movie. It's a bank heist driver who's named Baby, and he's always listening to music. It's really good because a lot of the scenes are on beat to the music, like choreographed to it, like the gunshots and everything. Yeah, it's a really good film. He has this weird condition because he was as a kid he like got in a car wreck and like he can hear his heartbeat really loud, so he's always listening to music to drown it out, I think.
Wow.
But I like that idea of like if you're not with the music, then your health is basically not doing well. Like there's like that tie.
Yeah.
I find it kind of relatable, honestly, because I think a lot of people survive off of good music.
Yeah, 100%. Like it's a whole world to have your nice playlist and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to relate, but I look he just listen to sad stuff.
You listen to what?
It's better for me to not. I just listen to sad stuff really, so it's better for me to not just listen to music.
Yeah, it's just again, you talking about like becoming and everything, and with change comes change. So who knows? Maybe your music taste will evolve.
There's so much
Never
out
know.
there, it's impossible to hear it all. So yeah, just have fun.
Yeah.
I think it's like Ratatouille. You know that scene where he eats a strawberry and some cheese and he sees like fireworks and stuff going on?
Yeah.
That's what I like to think of when I hear
Yeah.
music, like good music. It's like you get
Yeah.
teleported to like some new world and it's a good time.
100%, man. Like I I use music as like my escape
Mhm.
to the other world. My stories, my different environments, just all this stuff.
Yeah. And it's a time capsule that's still alive in its own way.
100%, yeah.
Like listening to music you used to listen to, such a treasure.
Yeah, yeah. And no music can be outdated. There's just more and more. You listen to oldest stuff or the newest stuff, doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, it all builds upon one another.
yeah, exactly.
There's this artist I love called Megaran, and he has a song about like how they're never gonna die because they're creating music that's gonna like live on way past them, and that's like why they're here is to make music, or art, I should say.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it makes me think of Daft Punk. Like it's the just doing their thing completely authentically. It's such a privilege and such a dope ass reason to do your thing. I don't know. It's very inspiring.
Yeah, on God.
I don't know. For me personally, listening to music it just give me an excuse to be antisocial.
Okay,
I don't
I
know.
can
I
kind of
can't
see
be
that
productive
because that's
with
kind of where I was feeling.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, your reason for listening to music can really define it.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I find it interesting though to just think that it can be it because it totally can, especially if it's just like the headphones type of thing. But if we're talking music in a public setting, I mean, it can be the opposite of bringing people together. The obvious thing is a concert or a party, but
Yeah,
I
exactly.
hear what you mean.
just depends on the setting, the environment, what what you hear in the music. You know,
I just love the
reminds me
timing
of
of it too. Uh,
yeah,
like if you're doing something and like I don't know, like running or just going through the park, it can be fun.
yeah, exactly. Like other night, I would be talking to people, and then I'll be listening to music, and then it'll go up on this high note and shit, and then I don't know, I'll try to say something inspirational or something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Totally. I love when those
Yeah.
work out. It can be very influential in like everything we do.
Oh yeah, 100%.
There's definitely something
Yeah.
to it, like healthiness wise, I believe.
Yeah, it's very spiritual.
Mm-hmm. Definitely can be. I mean, also something to remember is like everything's technically music, which I learned from like Sesame Street. Like, like rain and stuff like that. Or just like
Yeah.
tapping with your fingers, something simple. Or just breath if you really want to get into it. I don't know. I think it can be fun to kind of remember how everything is music.
Yeah, yeah, everything has a sort of rhythm to it. And that's definitely interesting because I've been trying to incorporate it more into my life because of course I play music a lot and stuff, but I just need to get it on a consistent basis because I've like poured so much of my heart into like art and everything. I would like to also have something else there to allow my heart to express myself in another manner rather than just
Totally.
visual.
I,
Yeah,
I
so
don't know if
I've
you
been
go ahead, sorry.
no, no, it's all right. I've been going out on the back porch, and man, it was like years ago for my birthday. For whatever reason, years ago, I asked for an accordion, and I still have it. And now every morning or whenever, I'll just go on the back porch and I'll try and play it. It's fun.
It's
Nice,
awesome.
nice. Did you
Yeah.
ever actually learn, or was it more for fun?
Um, I know how to make it sound good. I wouldn't say I have got any like teaching in terms of like research or whatnot. I would just say I'm going off of my knowledge of my other instruments and just kind of putting that here.
Uh,
Hope your neighbors are cool.
They are.
oh
Like I
yeah.
was playing or whatever, like my mom told me I got a compliment for playing saxophone one time. I was like, "Oh shit. I didn't even know that."
That's lovely.
Yeah.
Like I'm surprised. Like you say, your neighborhood antisocial or whatever.
Oh yeah, but like I'm talking about the young folk, the old folk, they just keep to themselves. I wouldn't say they're antisocial, you know. Like older people will be, living their lives. Like I'll talk to some people every now and again, or someone will check up on me, but that's about it. Like in terms of like people my age, no, all of them are mostly antisocial in their, or like in their groups for the most part. You know, I'll wave at somebody, and they'll be staring at their phone or something. I watched this kid walk by me, and he was walking, and then when I started getting close to, because I walk my dog every day, so I'll be walking on one side of the street, he walks on the other. He pulled out his phone to look at it just to pass me, and it's like, huh, that's interesting.
I feel like
Uh,
COVID's definitely a
I
big one.
mean,
Yeah, yeah, 100%.
that's just something people do to not maintain eye contact. It's just I don't know, make you feel less awkward if you pretend like you're doing something.
I
I got most
I
of it.
guess. Yeah, I got
Like
some of that.
Sorry, it's just kind of muffled.
Yeah, bro, you're in the pillow.
I mean,
But
like it should give you an excuse to not maintain eye contact.
Yeah, no,
Like if I'm
totally.
looking at my phone, then I don't need a reason to look at you.
I'm not gonna
You know, even
lie,
if I'm not actually doing nothing.
I'm definitely guilty of doing it. It's just for me. I practice meditation, and like that's what I try to remember is like just breathe. It's okay. Like
yeah.
what's the worst that's gonna happen? But I can't help it. Like I feel like I'm like do I look or do I not look? And if I don't look, then I'm making a decision to not look. So now it's weird.
Yeah, yeah.
I
For
don't know.
me, I've kind of been put into the situation to where like it's disrespectful if I don't do eye contact. In my family, that's kind of how I was raised.
Mm.
So I have the notion in my head that, you know, I of course I want to be a social person, obviously.
Sure.
But like I have it in my mind that, eye contact is something that I should do, and it's kind of, well, if I'm talking to someone or I'm gonna say hi to somebody or I'm walking by somebody, I look at them. Maybe I'm just ignorant, but like I don't, you
No,
know,
that makes sense.
it's
It's like a
yeah,
handshake.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, okay.
exactly.
I think
But
my
with
dad,
new people, it's so scary.
they can be. I mean, and also I think a lot of people are just so stressed that they take anything as aggression, or at least that's what I'm afraid of.
But also,
Yeah,
like with strangers though, like I don't mind it. It's very easy. But with like people that's actively, trying to get to know you and engage with you and whatever, it is hella difficult. Like I don't know, it just makes their presence feel so much stronger.
that's
But
interesting.
I told my dad that I was like bad with eye contact, and I spent most of my life not doing it. Like when I was, I don't know, a teenager or something. And he was like, No, yeah, you got to do that. Like, let's just. I can't remember exactly what he said, honestly, but it was something to the effect of just like, not only is it just respectful, but it's also showing that you're not a pushover. Not in the sense of like, oh, you're gonna get bullied now. It's more like you're on equal footing. Like you're also a human, like doing
Yeah,
what you need to do here. And not like just being super passive, I guess, and kind of forgotten, maybe. I don't know. I have to
yeah,
re-ask him
shows
about
you're a
that, to
real
be
person.
honest.
Yeah,
Because I still have a tough
I mean,
time
yeah,
with
I
it.
guess it do. I mean, I guess it do just play confidence or whatever.
It sure does. I mean, especially like in acting.
yeah,
Like if you take one line and do it with no eye contact versus eye contact, it's such a different meaning. So those little things definitely add up.
yeah, for
And
sure,
plus,
for
it's just
sure.
easier to get points across if you looking somebody in the eye,
Yeah,
saying whatever you need to say while maintaining eye contact. It just make you feel like you know what you're talking about, right? Make you seem and appear more confident.
and more trustworthy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that too.
But with I don't know. I'm curious if the culture might shift a little bit to be more pro introvert, if that makes sense. Because like definitely feels that way at the moment.
oh yeah, it's definitely, especially during COVID, 100%.
Sure.
It's
Yeah, no
it's
one could see people's
yeah,
smiles anymore for like a long time. So
yeah,
I feel like
exactly,
that's
and
almost like you just assume the worst to protect yourself.
yeah, for real, for real. Like I think the main culture on the internet and everything has been very antisocial and very closed in, and the of course the education system we have isn't particularly the best.
For
So
sure.
of course it encourages a lot of very closed in behaviors from what I've seen, you
Mm,
know. So it's definitely on top of a lot of people not having parents who support them in whatever endeavors they decide to pursue. Of course, some of us like I am greatly appreciative that I can have someone to support me and everything.
totally.
So, but I see a lot of people who don't have that, and it's unfortunate that they don't have that kind of support in their lives.
Hmm. Yeah, of course. That would definitely change someone's perspective and I guess personality.
Yeah, 100%.
For sure.
Yeah. Because, like, when you don't have guidance in life, how are you supposed to guide yourself if you've never been guided in a positive direction before? You have no point of reference,
Hmm.
essentially.
Just off survival instincts.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Which,
maybe the
in a
bad examples you do find
yeah,
from
yeah,
getting burned, I guess.
yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think us as a people are meant to be in such a survival state for so much of our lives, man.
Especially
Gotta live
while
a
we're
little.
doing this well in terms of like medicine and stuff.
For real, for real.
Yeah, we're very fortunate, honestly. I mean, geez, we don't have to like
Yeah.
hunt or anything.
Exactly. We got all these commodities, all these conveniences, and yet oppression. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, I mean, the obvious thing is the greed, obviously, but like also we're kind of on a new frontier of mental state being the main thing now instead of physical state.
Yeah.
Like we got our physical stuff locked down for the most part.
Exactly.
But now we're trying to learn like what mental health is and like work with that.
Yeah.
Which has always been a
Everybody's trying to find it.
thing, but yeah, like now it's like becoming part of the culture, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, which is good. It's good to see some people who are actually striving for mental health improvement.
Oh,
It's
for
nice to
sure.
see. Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of therapists out there that are like rejoicing by like the more public
Yeah.
knowledge of it all.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. But anyways, before we get off on a tangent, I'm going to try and get some rest, man. Sorry, but
Take
like,
care.
you know,
It's all
yeah, I would
good.
like
Don't
to.
worry about it.
Yeah,
Have a
but
good
you
night.
know, I'll be there. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here, bro. Good to talk to you again. You've always got great wisdom to share, and I appreciate that, man. Thanks a lot.
I'm just glad to be a part of the community. Thank you.
Yeah, me
It's
too, brother. Me too.
it's it's easy for me to be very introverted, so it's a good practice. So I'm excited to
Yeah.
talk more later.
Yeah, of course, 100%. Thank you for being here, Braylon, as per usual.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm delaying your sleep as well.
Oh,
Whoopsies.
right. Time to actually get in the bellow.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, y'all take care.
Of course.
I'll
Wait,
see.
are you
Yeah.
OG? This is
Hmm.
my very first impression of you.
OT?
Like we were here when the server first started.
Sorry.
Yeah, he came from March Hotel.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I met him before in there. So, you know,
Oh,
I met him
I had no
once or twice.
clue. Like,
That's
this
all
is my
good.
first time seeing.
No, say
Good first impressions though, for sure.
yeah, same. Yeah, hopefully to catch y'all sooner. Maybe tomorrow, whenever. I'll just keep an eye out.
Yeah, 100%.
All right.
Yeah, hopefully.
For sure.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out too. You know, I've been talking about fixing my shit sleep schedule, so yeah, it's about that time for me.
Time to
Yup.
reset the brain.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Cool.
Yeah, appreciate y'all.
For sure. And also to what's their name? W?
Raid.
Raid.
Yeah, Raid. Again. He's you'll get to know him well. If you like drawing random creatures, he's gonna give you random creatures. Most of my insect knowledge comes from him.
Oh, awesome.
So,
My favorite
yeah.
animal is a dung beetle, so I'm down.
Oh, nice. That's fire. That's fire.
They're like one of the
Yeah.
only other animals that use the stars to navigate at nighttime.
Wow.
Isn't
I
that
did
dope?
not know that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, me neither.
Apparently, some scientists, you could put paper on top of them so that it blocks the stars and they go like random directions, but apparently they follow them to know which way they're going.
Wow. That's interesting. I did
I
not
think
know
seals
that.
also do it, but anyways.
Oh, we got
Yeah.
some astronomers here. Damn.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
that's
definitely talk about space sometime. That's like one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, 100%, bro. Oh, wait, but yeah, I'm gonna call it before we go on a tangent, brother.
You're good. All right. Good night.
Yep. Have a good one, yeah.
Later. That was fun. It's been a good day. And this is coming together well. Kind of looks like chocolate in the ears and stuff. I like it. Now, how do I add the face? Let's check the tutorial. Also, the nose is too long. To the people watching the stream, I wanted to say, and I wanted to tell them, but I'll tell them another day. I'm opening up because I'm doing therapy and stuff, and it's been good. Also, I feel like I'm getting to the point of no return in terms of my old self of being shut in and not being okay. Because I know I'm okay, even when I'm not, because I'm alive and I have the ability to survive and talk to my loved ones and think about what I need to do. And, you know, I'm just a human that can operate and be okay. And yeah, I think that's something that I was kind of taking for granted. I thought I was already all that. And now I'm realizing that I'm not, and in fact, I'm learning how to be that. And the thing is like, I know that I'm still going to be learning all the time, and I love that. And I won't ever be a complete human. You know what I mean? I don't know, like quotation human. I meant to quotation complete, but or maybe yeah, I am complete because like the fact that I'm feeling incomplete is a part of that. If that makes any sense, it's like complete to feel like you're not complete. Like that's just what you do as as you need to. Um, so let's do this. Let's check the vid tutorial. All right, it looks like we're gonna get to the texturing bit. So let's a new save. Let's go to my texture here. Let's start with honestly a bathroom break. I think this is a good spot to take a moment to chill. You know what? I'm gonna play the music that I've been listening to this whole time in the background. I know it's like way later in the stream, but I feel bad just leaving it so quiet for a while. I don't see it. Is it because it's hidden? Whatever. Alright, BRB. Alrighty. I am back. Let's see here. Hi. I am ready to get started again. So, what we're working on right now is the UV map. Gradient texture is the term, right? So, I tried this pixelated look. Doesn't quite work. Because it gets so blurry. So, I'm gonna try, just doing an actual gradient, not pixelated, which you can do. We'll do 2 pixels wide. We'll start with brown. Then we're going to do the gradient. We're going to do no dithering. Yeah, like that. We'll see how that works. Whoops. Okay, now let's do it again. Let's do orange. Never mind. I gotta delete what's in here, then do it. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Just plain orange is honestly good. Let's do white now. Okay, shoot. Let's do yellow. That's cool with me. Let's do a darker brown, which we already have. But let's do brown to black. See how that looks. That's kind of nice, right? I could probably use that for the nose. Let's also get a dark purple. It's like one of my favorite colors. So let's do dark purple mixed with purple. And then, let's see. Okay, let's make sure it's all the same first. Let's delete it, just start over. There we go. And then let's try to get a nice gradient. It's pretty cool. And then let's try that again with purple, and let's say pink. Let's just give it a try. That looks pretty cool too. I could probably use this for Skull Kid, even though I'll probably just make a new one just for them. Let's do another one with I love this song. Honestly, we could go with a better white than just plain white. Like, I can go for like maybe a bluish white. Let's just do that as a gradient mixed with what, like another blue white maybe? I don't know. Like that. Actually, let's do that. Let's do the same with the orange. I know I said the orange is good as is, but I kind of like to have another option. Let's delete that. Delete it. Nah. This is plenty. I think I'm actually done. But let's just make maybe the eyeballs. Let me check the tutorial again real quick. See, he did his shoes, like a custom thing just for the shoes. So I'm thinking I'll do that just for the eyes. So let's just give it a try. So we're gonna start with white. Okay, and then we're gonna just draw his eyes, which is just like a dark purple. And let's get the size down. It's like that. Might need to get the spacing right. Which might take some mimicry. Let's try another one real quick. Let's go. I don't know. I don't know what the size is. Should be. I feel like bigger is better because I can just scale it down. Let's just start with a cloudy eye look. That's fine by me. We'll start to get some nice highlights in there. kind of missing an iris. I think he needs one. I think irises are kind of creepy. But also not having one's kind of creepy too. So it's kind of a hard thing to balance. What I like is just highlights, just the glossy, like Kirby look. I don't think that's it, honestly, but it's a start, and we'll just see how it looks. And then we'll test out these textures too while I'm at it. And since we're doing that, let's go ahead and make this yellow one. Or, I don't know, what do we want? Could do the white one. I think that would look nice. We have a gradient, but I want to try the pixel gradient just to see if that works. I think the 8x8 is the play, not the 2x2. Something like that. Oh, whoops. And then let's save it. Probably save a new one, honestly. Okay, now let's export it. Okay, let's bring it into Blender. So what we're gonna do is go to Material. We're gonna open the new one. See, now it's on. See, it's messing up everything because it's a different layout now, which is fine. In fact, though, let me revert it. Let's change material, call it a new one, call it Cody. We're gonna do, please watch that, please. I think you'll like it. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Telling somebody to watch Go Surf's Up. It's like one of my favorite movies. So we are gonna have to do it for the face. I'll change it. Oops, we want it to be Cody. So let's go here, let's go edit. We're gonna hit this. This needs to be the new one. Okay. Let's scale everything up so I can play with it again. Start with whatever this is. That's the head, so this needs to be orange. No problemo. You can try the gradient while we're at it. Let's get rid of the highlight so we can kind of see what we're doing better. Seems to be working pretty good. Okay, let's do the eyeball. This is the important bit. Whoops. So I need to do one eye. You're so goofy. Okay, this is a good thing to know though. I could just do one eye. That's gonna save a lot of work. I could probably do 2 eventually. Like if I undo the mirror or apply the mirror and then make a different scene for the second half so I can make him wink and stuff. But while we're here, let's just play with the last bit. Got the mouth, which is just white. We can try the gradient. And if you go off, it just repeats right here. Why is it so dark? Or is that just me? I guess it's just me. Not bad, not bad. Let's make the eyeball look better. Also, this is old. Okay, cool. Kind of curious where this is before it goes away at 12. I guess I got an hour. That background is from Star Wars Day. Reality cosplays as science fiction. It's Qasar OLED Sultan. It's a 15th century fortified Bibber granary in southern Tunisia, renowned for its orchard, Gorefest, and Star Wars filming location. Oh, this white is different. Okay, cool. That was just me. Also, we're not using this green stuff and whatnot, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Part of me's telling me no, but I think it's fine. Let's also try just like a blank face. Like a blank eyeball, I mean. Like a very, very simple one. With just a little bit of a highlight. Honestly, this one might be the one. It really doesn't need to be complicated. I don't like this one anymore. This is probably good. I'm a little worried about this one being too close to the right. I mean left. Let's push it. Push it real good. Right, and now let's export this. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Maybe the eye should be its own thing. It does work though. Look at that. He's so cute. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's just condense these down, the other things. Well, first, let's save, and then let's condense. All right, let's try to squeeze this in a 1 pixel gap here. Wow, we did it. Wow, that actually looks really cool. I feel like I should do something fun with the white. Like instead of just plain white, it could still be a gradient. Let's mix in some blue, I feel like would be the play. Very light blue. Mixed with the white, hit the gradient. Let's go in constant, or do a circle. I don't see it. It must be so close. Wait, there it is. Not quite what I want. Also, this is way too like toothpaste blue. It needs to be like barely blue. Give it a try. Let's do it on this white, because I don't think this is actually textured. Alright, let's give that a try. Let's save over. Number 5. Or let's just do 4. Let's save over the old one. And same for the export. Save over it. Let's update it. Let's update it here too. Okay, it should be different now. So let's grab this. L to link it all. Whoops. There you go. Let's take a look. Yeah, see it's blue now instead of just white. Let's move it right where the gradient starts. Wow, you can really tell the difference. I think for the face, it should still be white because it matches the eyes, but maybe I can do that for the rest of the body. We did it. Okay. Now let's update the rest. I can use the eyeballs for texture. White is fine. You can try the new white. Like purple. Oh, because it's next to purple, duh. It's on the wrong texture. What's going on? Yeah, see, it's on its old texture, but it's showing me this new one. So I'm confused. I'll just duplicate this, save a little bit of time. Oh, right, the tail is actually 2 different colors. Easy thing is probably just extrude or just make a cut loop. I think extrude would be the preferable one. Let's go to try. And just grab the point on the other side too. I just want to move it. Just thinking out loud. There's a game jam I just joined, which is starting in like 5 days. But there's also a competition, like a comedy one, hosted by Simple Flips, who I love. I've been watching for years now. So yeah, 2 birds, 1 stone it, you know? Let's make something fun. Seam. Let's grab it all. UV unwrap, easy peasy. Grab one of these. It's just white, so let's just make it white. The other one, it's orange, let's just make it orange. Something seems wrong here. Or maybe it's just the lighting, actually. Let's go ahead and make a new save. Let's grab the light, crank it up, see what changes. overall, I'm happy. I think the torso could use some tweaking. The head, I think, looks pretty dope. It could use a mouth. I want to rig this. The legs, I'm not super happy with, but I do like them. They're not bad. They could just use some, like, a little bit better geometry, which I think is mostly just smoothing it. Something like that. I think I'm getting to the point where I should stop, because I feel fatigue, which I'm happy with. I think this is a great place to stop. Let's just play around with the eyes real quick, just to see what these other ones look like. I never really realized how Tails coded this guy is till now. I love him though. I love Tails. See, with the eye details, it needs to have a different one to be flipped. I don't want it to be like cross-eyed like that. And yeah, all I need to do is mark a seam right in the middle and then flip this texture on the bottom here, and then boom, we're good. It also needs a mouth. Oh, the side profile's looking great though. Did this with no reference. I mean, I did have reference, but I didn't do the typical thing where they like have it out in front. Alright, let's share my work. Try save it. I think this is a big moment for me. Let's fix the texturing a little bit more. Hold on. Oops, I'm grabbing everything. Just this. Wow, what a good day. I think that was really fun. Tomorrow we'll be streaming with my dad, probably Valheim. I think at 7 o'clock tomorrow night. So look out for that. And yeah, I think I'm gonna post this on like my stories or something. Definitely gonna share it with my Blender friends. Well then, yes, good night. Thank you for anyone that's watching and have a great day.